Yeah, it's just hard for casuals and no one plays those OP builds. Well, again, it's just like people just pick like the E like they let people are like, you know, they just want to find the build that will be, I don't know, the best build or whatever, right? And usually when you look for the best build, you just go to this guy's channel and just watch it. Now, is that the best build? Not necessarily, but it's like the best for one thing. It clears maps quickly and gets a lot of currency, which in the essence is a lot of times what people want to play PoE for and what they want their build to do. But at the same time, it's not like this is the best build for everything, right? Like, for example, I don't think that this build is going to be clearing pinnacle bosses the fastest. I'm enjoying Hollow Palm Monk. I am enjoying it a lot. Who would do that? Like, and I don't think Deadeye. I mean, Lightning Arrow is an extremely good build, right? And I think the bigger crime is not Deadeye. The bigger crime is the fact that they have not nerfed Lightning Arrow 3 leagues in a row. 3 big patches in a row. Lightning Arrow has been like one of the top builds, but yet they have not nerfed it a single time. And in fact, they buffed it this league with the Lightning Conduit change, the Lightning Rod change. I think that is the bigger crime than the fact that Deadeye is strong. They did it in 0.2. I think they think if they did, it was like everything got nerfed pretty much, but I don't think they did. Let's see, 0.2. Ah, shit, they don't have the 0.1 version anymore. Let's see if we can find it. Apparently, there is no Wayback Machine for this. How do I do the sealed vault unique map? Said I just need an idol or something like that. I think that's a new map. I think it's a new map. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have like a page for this, so I can't see like the previous balance of this. Actually, maybe is it the PoE2 wiki? Stupid F Extra Life, get out of here. And the PoE2 wiki is such a goddamn bad SEO, man. Let's see here. Tether base damage, growth, bounce, multi skills. Lightning arrow now fires beam 2 to 4 to shield enemies. Blah. Previously 2 at all levels. I mean, I guess it did get nerfed slightly with this, like, whatever the number of targets it fires at, right? It splits that, but that's about it. The damage didn't get nerfed from what I can tell. I say mana attack costs, yeah. But yeah, the thing is, it wasn't like it like got slightly nerfed if anything, but it never got really changed that bad. Good evening. Good evening. Does Holopop scale off of EV and ES of the base stat or the whole thing? It's whatever is on here. This number. This number. It scales off of that. Ah, man. It's time to do the interlude. But actually, no. You know what? Before that, we got to open some boxes. It's mystery talk box time, baby. This is 5 boxes, right? 5. What is that? 25 bucks? Is that what it is? 10. 15. 20. All right, let's open some boxes, baby. Your question? I mean, the long answer short is I don't know. But so what this is right? So this makes you defend with 200% armor from what I was reading. I did do some research on this. is that basically people say this node is good for people who want to have a little bit more armor when they are not building much armor themselves, is what it is. So defend with 200% armor just basically means that if you have 1,000 armor, right, or 2,000 armor, you'll defend with 4,000 armor. But the problem with armor is that you need an astronomically high number to actually make it so that you can reduce enough damage. Physical damage reduction is maximum 50, but most of the time you're not, like, depending on, like, most of the time the hits that you die to aren't the ones that you're reducing, like, up to 50%. You're only able to reduce it up to, like, 2%. Because how the armor formula works is that basically you have, let's say, 2,000 armor, right? And the amount of damage reduction you get is based off of like how much armor you have versus that damage. So if you have more armor than the amount of damage that they're doing, then, you know, you're going to start blocking a lot more. And if you don't have more armor than the amount of damage you're taking, then it doesn't really matter too much, right? A good explanation, of course, is on the original PoE right here, right? So if you, to prevent 33% of damage, you need 2.5 times higher the amount of damage. AKA, if you have 250 armor and they deal 100 damage, that is 2.5 times the damage, 33% reduction, right? So in order to prevent half the damage, 50% PDR, you need 5 times the amount of armor compared to the damage. So basically, so it makes it so that this is the most that your armor can defend against, right? Anything beyond this, you'll always be taking half the damage, but the amount of time that you're going to be defending with this much is not even that often. So, like, it basically is a node for you if you have low armor to be able to make more use of that armor, because at some point you can't even defend against the amount of damage that you're taking because it's just too much damage. So you're always going to be defending like 22% PDR or something like that. Played Poe for 21 hours and slept 11. Hey bro, how's the Hall of Palm working out for you? Good. It's good. But yeah, basically it just means that you would take the node if you're like you're building armor but not like a ton of it. That way you can defend with more armor. But the other thing is that you have like this part about the evasion chance, which I don't know if it's like that great, especially because like if you're building less armor, that means you're building more evasion, and then this kind of becomes bad. So I don't really like the node, to be honest. This one seems okay, though. Gain deflection rating equals to your armor. You're running a hybrid armor EV. Is Chaos Inoculation still good? Yeah. 100%. All right, but to answer what these boxes are, these boxes that I just got were loot boxes. They're loot boxes for new cosmetics. I could pull up the video that they had today showing it off. Right here.
The third Edict mystery box contains many microtransactions, most with several variations. As always, these microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have. Embrace your delirious side and embody manifested nightmares by wearing the Fractured Dreamer or Fractured Nightmare armor sets. There's also an alternate helmet, as well as back attachments.
This back attachment is kind of cool. I kind of like this back attachment.
Into the strange voice.
You get like a little tail thing.
If that's not fracturing enough, the fracturing character effects
too,
cause
that's what I
shards
thought
to
too
fly
when I
off
first
from
saw
different
it.
parts of your body, depending on the variant. There's also a matching set of fracturing weapon skins that can be applied to wands, staves, scepters, spears, bucklers, and foci. With all of these combined,
This looks
you'll
kinda
look
cool.
and
I like
even
this
feel
set.
more epic than the trickster god himself. For those who want to become
This
a
set's
monster,
lame.
or just enjoy a more tribal vibe, check out the Goblin Shaman and Goblin Witch Doctor armor sets. Each also comes with their own back attachments, as well as matching weapon skins. If you still don't feel like a true monster
This is
in your
kinda
own
interesting.
skin, take someone else's. The Goblin Shaman skin replaces your character's default skin with one resembling the kinfolk.
Is this new? Does this exist in PoE 1 where you can replace like your character's like actual appearance?
This is the first microtransaction that fully replaces your character's base model, allowing you to look like an entirely different species.
SB Act 4 is Interlude part of the campaign too? It
Cats.
is.
Giant
Technically.
cats,
It's like a middle ground between like campaign and maps, but I'd consider it campaign.
giant
There's Rue too.
earless cats.
This is Rue right here.
Do I need to say more? The shifting paintings portals pick a different portrait each time you open a portal. Alternatively,
How long is it?
the
I
shifting
think it's like 3
doors
hours or
portal
something like
summons a
that.
new door for you to escape
2 or
through.
3.
Molten gold is hoisted up out of the ground and poured into the Forge Master's map
It's a decent
device
map
to
device.
fuel your waste on consumption.
It's alright. It's alright.
Slam the Forge Master's
like this
hammer into
one.
the ground,
This is a cool
causing
portal
lava to
effect.
spill out as you open the molten portal.
That's a cool portal effect.
Celebrate new skill points with a bang with the Sanguine Explosion, Crystalline Explosion, and Gilded Explosion.
I
level
like
up
the
effects.
crystalline explosion. That one's alright too.
Duck out of dicey situations with the Ghoul and Rolling Waves dodge roll effects. Turn your Endurance, Frenzy, and Power charges into
It's so
molten
taken away the
orbs,
skeleton? Yeah, it is.
fizzing Electro Orbs,
That's why I had to get the skeleton
or
one.
even Surging Atoms. Mount Enjoyers, we've got you covered with the Fractured Rower Mount and the Kardoi Rower Mount.
It's not like I use Roas that much
Park
anyways.
your mounts up next to the matching well hideout decorations while you fill your flasks.
Eh.
This box also contains another round of finisher effects, this time themed around Doriani,
These Doriani
the Royal
finishers are alright.
Thaumaturge, putting the Val's
Hopefully
technological
it doesn't help
prowess
trying to
on
sign
full
an
display.
NSC. Yo, I'm glad.
Incinerate slain rare enemies to ash.
Ah, it's lame. That one's lame.
Freeze them over with a giant ray.
That's pretty cool.
Disintegrate them with refracted lasers.
Kinda
Or
tacky.
a more concentrated laser beam.
That one's cool.
If you would like to purchase the third Edict mystery box, it's available now through the in-game shop and Path of Exile 2 website.
All right, here we go. So those were the things that we could open. I want that the first set, the Abyss set or whatever. Some of those finishers are cool too. I think that one of the leveling effects was pretty cool. Yeah, there are a couple things I want. Mostly mid. Yeah, they're mostly mid, but there's some cool stuff. But here we go. 20. Good luck, thank you. I thought we had to use a trade website for even async. Is that not the case? Look at the market in the game. Yeah, you can just use it in the game. Oh, that's like the lame one. Okay. Goblin Witch Doctor. Ooh, I hate that set. Oh, we got the Molten Portal effect. Let's fucking go. That's dope. Oh, we got the Forge map device. Okay. We got the well effect. Come on, this is like kind of lame shit. The charges are okay. Ghoul dodge roll is not bad. Ghoul dodge roll is not bad. Fractured Dreamer glove. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, Fractured Dreamer boots. Come on, give me the back attachment. That's what I want. Goblin Witch Doctor skin. Oh, no. Oh, Witch Doctor body armor. Okay, charge skin. Ooh, armor. Armor set for Fractured Nightmare. Ooh, Freeze Ray is not bad. Ah, Witch Doctor, disgusting. Oh, we got a Rue 2 pet. Oh, I'm not a big fan. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, we got the back attachment. We got the back attachment. That's the important one. That's the important one. Okay. I will consider this a win. Okay, we got the well. And then we got the fracturing veil character effect. I wanted the finishers, and all I got was ruse. You want no one the premium tabs will yield transfer? They are ready now. You can do it now on the website. Go to the Po2 website, log in. Yo, Accelerator, thanks for the Tier 1 gifty. Appreciate it. Yeah, you go to the website, and the PoE2 website specifically, and then you log in, and then you click your account name, and then you can do it. How much was that? $100. $100 dues. I missed on all laser effects, 20x. Ooh. I'm on console PS5 and I can't do this, unfortunately. I don't know if it's a PS5 thing, but one thing you gotta know is that if you upgraded your tab from a regular tab, right? If it was a regular tab and you upgrade to premium tab, you can't use those, apparently, for merchant tabs. Okay. Let's go and make my character look coolio. As much as I like the floating effect, I realize that it takes away from like the fantasy of like being a monk. Cause like I don't know, it feels weird to not run around. So I'm gonna go and edit my character a little bit real quick, right? You know, in game this looks a little bit less cool than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. In game, this cape looks just a little bit less cool than I thought it would. It's kind of lame. We'll play around with it a little bit, but I'm not convinced. How's Monk? Cold Sore feels slow? It's good. I enjoy it. Oh shit! Wait. I realized they also added some other skins into the game that I might not have realized from like other from PoE1. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dude, I love the Sin and Innocent effect. I don't know if it's very monkey, though, is a thing. How monkey it is questionable. But... Is there a forging bench done? No, you just gotta I think you just gotta do the quest. You gotta do the quest in Act 3 to get it. Use the new charges. We'll use the atomic charges. Oh. We could turn into a goblin now if we really wanted to. I want to use this finisher effect. Hold on, let's take out the helmet real quick. All right, and let's see what happens if we look like a goblin. Oh God, I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I'm not trying to look like a goblino. Attribute stacking nowhere works? Yeah, it works. It works. Yo, Night Mike, thanks for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your portal effect. I really do like the Sin and Innocence stuff, but I don't think they added the wings. Because they had the Sin and Innocence wings back in the day, but I don't think they added those. Corbin sent you here to see how you're making chalk work. Sorry if you already explained it. Can you give me a quick rundown? I mean, well, I guess the question is like, what do you mean by like making? How am I? What do you want to know? Do you have any like specific questions? Ooh, what is this? The fractured effect? And kind of lame, honestly. Let's do the ghoul effect, and then we'll do the ghoul dash too. Where's the freaking ghoul dash effect that they were talking about? I'm pretty sure I got a ghoul dash effect, but I don't know how to enable it. The footprint skins, flask skins. Is it like maybe one of these, like the belt or like the ring or something, or like the omelet? No, it ain't that. My first build in point was Chayula, and you got me to make a new one. Do you know if buying certain Po 2 skins will transfer to Po 1? Yeah, they should. In general, I think every new skin should work in both Po 1 and Po 2. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Extra effect. Oh, what the fuck is this? Harpy Lover Fly. Oh, level up effect. I see. Well, I don't know what that is, but I'll use it. Oh, I want to equip the portal effect. Yo, the portal effect is sick. Ooh, yo, the dash is so cool because it like lights you up the entire time you're dashing. Wait a second, that is sick. It lights you up the entire time that you're running. You don't have to use another one to do it. Yo, Bradders, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, yo, what's up, Jazz? Issue with point 3 is people won't trust them for point 4 anymore. Is the performance terrible in doing Abyss? It definitely does take a hit. It's not like terrible, but it definitely takes a hit. Also, I don't know. So I was watching, right? I was, you know, just like going through YouTube, random stuff, right? I was watching what is it called? A clip channel thing today. Was it when did I watch it today? I'm trying to see. Oh, it was this one, right? It's like interesting because it really feels like people are still trying to be like, you know, trying to like talk shit about PoE 2. Like these channels are all just trying to talk shit about PoE 2, but like the commenters are not having it. Path of Exile player when confronted with an actual boss fight that doesn't melt in half a second. I don't do any damage, man. Crazy how GGC says fair. Be careful how you sprint, because mobs will knock you over, and just streamers ignore that. We have added sprint. We primarily intend to use this outside of combat. Streamers use it in mid combat, get stunned. What the hell? This is dog shit. In general, glad the general consensus that in the comments is that streamers are either very incompetent or just rage baiting. Like there's definitely like a very much a shift in like the way people are viewing the game compared to like what I would say like a lot of these streamers or whatever are like trying to paint it out as. What do you think about Flicker Unarmed? It shouldn't be terrible, but I think the quarterstaff variant is probably still better. One of those, your main build is making chomp work. Like, what is the main concept? Chaos damage, bell, waves, palms, volatility. So right now, right, I'm not really doing too much chonky stuff. Chonk is just there as a thing, and it's like helps out a little bit. I get a little bit of chaos damage here, I get a little volatility there, right? But in general, it's not really doing. We're not chonking that much. We're not really gonna be chonking. Oh, what the? Where did that shit come from? I'm not really be chonking until like I get original sin, basically. I need original sin and I need Essentia Sanguis. And then well, we might start chonking at that point. But until that point, chonk is just like a little bit of extra damage here and there. I've hidden Potu clips on my YouTube recommendation is this collection of rage bait clips that makes you feel like everyone hates the game. Well, the thing is, they literally choose the same people over and over again, right? It's all like the big PoE1 streamers, and as a result, that's why it feels that way. Because it feels like, you know, their audience definitely feeds off of that, and as a result, holy shit, this fucking damage is insane. But yeah, their audience feeds off of that, and they keep, you know, so they keep making comments like that. But like, it's because their audience is primarily like PoE1 blasters, and they just don't really like how PoE2 feels. Is the general sense that I get, at least. Testing spin to win in the new Ignite with the new Ignite, it's so good. Wait, can you still wait? Which spin to win are you talking about? Are you talking about Cyclone? Ignite Cyclone? How do you keep the Ignite going? The Whirlwind stops the what is it called? It doesn't keep it past 4 seconds. Her warrior feels anything but good. Who was I watching that was feeling good about it? I forget. I was watching somebody and they said they felt good. Ooh, a greater transmute. That was my first greater transmute. Let's see. I go in live after I finish watching the YouTube updates. Yo, what's up, Al? I'm using Monk for shock ground, chilled ground. Wait, what gives you shock ground and chilled ground as a monk? Sorry, build, browsing mobile lytics. Really like the videos. Been smooth sailing, and I'm not on Act 4, but I want to return the love. Good vibes. Yo, thank you, Mr. Good Vibes Chris. Returning the good vibes. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. Omen of Jambling. Speaking of which, I think I should probably change... actually... should I change it up? Maybe not. The Ascendancy tree? Does the Ascendancy tree give you burnt, like, ground effects? Is it like a new thing? Is it for Invoker? Thank you for showing the tag in point 2. Yeah. It's been like that in Invoker, really? Huh. I had no clue. Is it like one of the skills? Ballista feels dead. Lazy had it worse. What makes my lightning move wider? It's what is it called? It's something fissure. Hold up. Is it this one? Unbound Avatar, or is it this one? Elemental Expression. First 2 nodes in the middle. Oh, it's the chance to get on freezing enemies, create shock chill ground and create shock ground. But wait, those don't create the ignited ground though, right? I'm just curious how you're able to like keep the fire going. But yeah, it's called what is it called? Oh, jeez. Jeez, these guys do so much damage. Holy. It's called where did I put it? Right here. I put it right here. It's called Branching Fissures. I'm using a pet that drops burning ground. I see. The only concern there, first of all, I'm glad you're having fun and enjoying the build. But second, the only thing I'm just concerned about with that build is like how far it'll scale into the end game. Because I don't know if the pet like burning ground scales very well. Maybe they like it's better now since they buffed like minions and stuff, but that's the only thing I'm worried about. Because like the big thing with like the ignite from incinerate is that it could do a lot of damage, right? You could scale it really far into the end game, but with the pet burning ground, it might be a little bit hard to scale. Like if we could do it, that would be amazing, right? I was really bummed that they nerfed it this league to where the incinerate version doesn't work. But if you can make it work with pets, that would be really cool. It's hard to scale it. I see. I am going to be making a twist whirling slash build though. When can you swap ascendancy? Whenever. Just redo the ascendancy and then you have a choice to swap it at the end. Ice Strike, Staggering Palm, Tempest Flurry, Invoker. Cold Lightning, but Ignite feels good. This is a cool little thing. I like this. How do I get Original Sin ASAP? Unfortunately, the only option is to buy it. I wonder how much it is right now, actually. I haven't checked. Original Sin. Oh, it's expensive as fuck. I mean, I knew it was gonna be expensive, but holy, that thing is expensive, boy. Should I buy it versus the first version of the end game? I mean, I would say you're better off upgrading the rest of your gear first before you go into it. Because, like, you know, you could still make the elemental version work, but like you should definitely make sure your other gear is in line before you purchase it. Because it's expensive, and you could really do a lot with that money. Because like Original Sin's not gonna really add much to your damage, right? It's not really gonna add like a shit ton to your damage, other than, but it's gonna like enable. It's a build enabler, right? Rather than like something that's gonna take your build like and scale it super high. So like you can make it work with Elemental for now, and then later when you get enough, like when you get your character into like a place where you're happy with it, like, you know, it's clearing tier 15s and things like that comfortably, doing other content, then, you know, you could probably consider buying the Original Sin. Like, what you should do in general, in my opinion, is like, I don't know. When it comes to making money, it's always best to use your money to make more money, right? Invest your money to grow your wealth. I think you should do that first. Chaos Resonant doesn't matter because you get CI. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The other thing is, personally, I haven't tried it out yet. It's just still theory. So like the one thing I'm just afraid of is like, since I haven't tried it out yet, I hope it works. I hope the theory works that I made, you know? Is it bait? Yeah, very bait. Extremely bait. Yeah, this is like I feel like we're like in a weird place in the end. Like the interludes are like a little bit weird. Because like the interlude is like, it's not quite, it's like harder than campaign difficulty. But like your character hasn't really scaled to a point where like I feel like you can take it on with like just a whatever character. You kind of have to like take it on with like a relatively strong character that you like, not like strong, but it's just like, you know, you can't be like a weak character to take it on. And then I think you have to start like, I think the game wants you to like start thinking about defenses, but like where you are on the campaign, typically I don't think people really think about like scaling like EVES really yet. How goes the palming? Good. It's enjoyable. It's fun. What do you use the Chayula MTX skill effects? I haven't. You know what? As I was wanting to buy them today. I was watching a Mathel video and I saw them, and I was like, wait, I should get these. Oh wow, they added spear stuff. Oh, a Valkyrie Herald of Thunder. Maybe I'll buy them later. Oh, Sunder, Perfect Strike, Katava, Bone Shatter, Sanguine of... Wow. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, Sanguine. Oh my god, these are cool. Have I tried Illusory Void yet? No, I haven't. What's the main difference between Chayula and Boker? Chayula is very funding dependent. You need money to make it work. You need to continue BMOB and campaigns and fun? Good. It should be very solid, yeah. Okay, this is what I'm doing, right? Breach Lord Quarterstaff bundle. Flicker effect, Mantra of Destruction. 450 for this. I mean, in reality, I really only... I guess I'm using 2 of these, right? Fuck it. We're just gonna get it. What armor MTX is this? This is an old armor MTX. I'm pretty sure you can still get it. Sin. Yeah, it's the Sin and Innocence set is what it is. That's what I'm wearing right now. Ferritin Thaumaturge, Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I just saw those. But I mean I am running. Do I want to just grab one of those Herald effects? Do I just want to grab one of those Herald effects? Kind of want to just grab this one. Does this include the Herald effect? It does. You save so much on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck it. We got the currency right now. Okay, there it is. Grab that one.
Shocking.
Killing Palm, go there. Tempest Spell. Boom. Is that build up to date on MOBA? It is. Loser Roar is very satisfying when it works. I can see it being viable for Speed Clear and Ice Palm. Does a shit ton of damage, although kind of clunky when it doesn't explode. Do I just need to go throw the store and get rid of these gold idols in my inventory? You gotta go back to the guy, Oswald. Oh, look at that Herald effect. Oh, Lord, that looks nice. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you just gotta go back into the campaign and talk to Oswald and sell to him. Oh my god, the Herald of... Oh lord, I love it. They look so good. It's a shame that I won't be running Herald of Thunder at the end of the day on this build, likely. Look how sexy that is. Oh, baby. Ooh. Ooh, I love it so much. They've been at it for a long time. What's your opinion on Infernalist? This is Kelly. Infernalist looks strong. Demon form looks good. Why do I have 0 ES? Shouldn't I be sacking Hollow Palm? I'm still in the campaign. So I'm not scaling crit yet. You shouldn't really scale. Oh my god! I literally looked away for a second and literally just got shredded. You shouldn't scale crit until like maps, in my opinion. You can like start scaling it near the end of campaign, but like you're really not getting there until maps. The only character that really like scales crit in campaign is Amazon. Every other class doesn't really have that luxury. Why was this monkey slamming and healing so quickly? Wait, what? Monkey? What monkey? How's Hollow Palm get stronger? Do you have to level the quarterstaff? So you level your skills. You level your skills, and you get more ES and energy shield on your armor. Oh, God. What is going on in here? That guy is dangerous. Dude, this place is dangerous. Yo, chill out, dog. That was like such a bad spot. Oh, we're starting to get the greater orbs. There's one in the Eye of Hinekora Island. Yeah, I don't know what monkey you're talking about. And we figure out the quarterstaff tree affect Hollow Palm. It does not. It does not. Dude, oh man. These Herald of Lightning effect is just... Dude, I wish I had this Herald of Lightning effect when we had... Yo, Banza! Thank you for the gifty sub. Appreciate it. I wish we had the Herald effect last season, bro. When Heralds were at Herald of Thunder and... what is it called? Herald of Thunder and... And Cast on Freeze. We're doing like a Voltaic Mark was working, and we had that whole combo. Oh my god, it would look so nice. It would look so nice. I'm near the end of the final interludes. I'm flopping like a wet towel. I density mob trying to build some defense. DPS, I'm crazy though. It feels like that's the case for a lot of builds, a lot of people. Oh my god, those effects. I just can't get over it, man. Those effects are so nice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Yo, he's got a bell too! Oh my god, is that a multi-hitter? Are you using Upheaval and Stormwave or Branching Fissures? I'm using Branching Fissures. First time playing Poe 2, I'm following your build. I stuck in the first act final boss. Any advice? Are you using Glacial Cascade? Because I'd say like if you're having trouble with the boss, using like Glacial Cascade to like outrange him is like pretty useful to do. Nice skill points. I'll take these. Big skill points, baby. Okay. We're gonna keep going this way. Okay. Great guys, my first book, and I don't have lots of time. Do you recommend Chayula Invoker? I'd recommend Invoker. I recommend Invoker. Chayula is I would say not. You should not use it if you're not committed to it. Like if you're not like if you don't got a lot of time to farm currency, if you don't have like, you know, whatever, it's not a very good league starter. Is what I'm gonna say. The Invoker is the better league starter. You'll have a much smoother experience. Chalupas for the degens, kind of. Oh, that's right. We have the new portal effect. Hiya! That's so sick. Oh, it's so cool. Invoker puts me to sleep, though. It's easy. It's nice and chill. Oh, you got the final 40 spirit. Is it in Act 4? I'm assuming so. Maybe I missed something. Actually, I now that I'm thinking about it, I actually don't know. Maybe it might not be Act 4, it might be in the Interlude. Because you still get stuff in the Interlude, like skill points and stuff. Might be in the Interlude. Because I've already done everything in the Act 4, I'm pretty sure. If you look here... Yeah, it looks like I've gotten everything ready for like the pluses. It's in the Interlude? Okay, cool. I'll go Invoker then. Chayula looks cool though. It you know, it maybe looks cooler, but it's a not as good of an experience for sure. Travel to Holton. The ring base to try and chance the original sin? It should just be an amethyst ring. But yeah, it should just be an amethyst ring. What to do with Sharkfin? It's part of the quests. It'll go away later as you finish the Act 4 stuff. How did I end up dropping ES and what are the pros? I didn't drop ES. It's just I'm just still in campaign, so I just haven't I haven't even built ES yet. You should not build ES until you're in the end game, because you don't scale crit until you're in the end game. Basically, you want to grab like as much of like the, I don't know, like regular damage stuff and not scale crit until you're in the end game. You basically try to not scale crit until like as late as possible, kind of. Because crit is like, you need equipment for that. You need gear, you need the points. Like, you can't just scale crit out with nothing. How to get the Quarrel effect is part of it. It's from the loot box. When does one want to swap the original sin? I'd say when, like I said, oh, actually, you might not have been here earlier, but when you're able to get to a point where you're clear, like, one, you gotta afford it first, right? You gotta be able to afford it for one. But the other thing is, like, you should wait until you're able to clear a lot of, like, most of the game with it, like most of the acts and stuff like that. Yo, Mr. Lee, thank you for the tier 1 gifties, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your MTX, dude. Enjoy your portal effect. I'm using for gear evasion. Mostly evasion right now. If I have like some evasion armor, I'll also take that too. But mostly evasion.
It is good to see you.
I don't mind spending every day out on a corner in the pouring rain. Let's see here. I'm so confused. Everything is like in a different spot. Oh shit, I forgot I don't have a lightning resist one. Yo, what's up, Deco? My damage is gonna Act 3? Let's go. Does that mean shield count as unarmed? It doesn't. You can't have a shield, unfortunately. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky here. Get lucky. So I was back here because I need a respec. I need to respec more decks. Okay, perfect. And I also need to go and salvage some stuff. Is Mira's currency nowhere near as scarce as compared to last year? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Currency is way more common, but I think a big part of it is because the abyssal stuff gives a lot of currency. There's more mob density, and also those abyssal chests are just like dropping a lot, right? Though also I don't know when you last played, because in June or July they had a huge currency buff. Like they buffed a lot of the drop rates. They buffed a lot of the drop rates. So that might, that's another thing. I don't know when the last time you played was. Divine drop number 2? Yo, I haven't got a single one. Brings back memories of Monk first patch. I think I'm just gonna save this for now. Actually, I shouldn't. You can buy these now. I'll just upgrade Lingering Illusion. Fuck it. I'm going to give Lingering Illusion Charge Infusion. Ooh, time to upgrade some of these. Charge Staff. Let's go. Tempest Bell. Actually, yeah, we still go Tempest Bell. Fuck it. When did I return the streamer client to me? Now. Immediately. I haven't had it in a long time. I haven't had it forever. Like, ever. We're getting currency. I feel like I maybe got 4 or 5x and I'm in Act 3. Really? Dopamine different? Can I link a support gem that allows the chaos community to freeze? Is that good? I mean, it depends. Like, what build are you going? It just depends on the build at the end of the day. Maybe some builds can make it work. It'd be good.
Curious look.
Ooh, this person sells runes? Yo, wait a second. Yo, here's my storm room problem. I'm just gonna pick these up, baby. Gibby, I'm gonna take them all. Thank you. Where's my storm room? Thank you. I was missing this shit. 4 or 5 X Act 3. I have 5 right now. I'm just start Act 2. Yeah, it should, definitely. I've experienced a lot more drop this league. Greater Storms are like 5x each. Holy, yeah, definitely buy all that shit. Yo, Pulp, thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Enjoy your portal effect. How do we clear better on this? I feel like the clear isn't great. What part of the game are you in? Hello. And it's like, do you got the maps on that twister? Feels amazing. Nice. Glad. Yo, what's up, Deke? Think the build got through an axe pretty smooth. Nice. They were using Shattering Palm Common Frenzy for charges, so that's the only tweak that I needed. Yeah. 100%. That's the plan for me, too, at some point to swap to it. And yo, Phantom, thanks for the 2 tier 1 gifties as well. Appreciate it. Enjoy your portal effects. Yeah, that is the plan. At some point, I will swap over to that. Teleported everything via Twister Lightning Worm, just rolling strike threshold. Nice. I teleport everywhere and punch things. So you're building a really struggling early endgame, can't run the low waystones. I have not gotten there yet, so sadly I cannot give too much advice at the moment. I just got logged on today. What are you using as your main clear right now? Are you still using Stormwave or are you using something else? Have I any greater or perfect orbs? No, I haven't. Armor evasion, you're in your gear now? I am using evasion gear, but honestly, if I could wear armor evasion right now, I probably would be. But I don't think I have the strength requirement for it. But I'm just mostly, I think I'm running all evasion at this point. It's like, even if I run all evasion, like, look at that. I only have 13% evasion. It's pretty much like I'm not wearing armor. Which is why it's just like, everything fucking hurts. What do you think I should have done to scale Black Flame Covenant at best? All in chaos damage or tree or fire damage? You have to scale chaos damage. You can't scale fire damage with Black Flame Covenant. Because all your damage has been converted into chaos, so you don't do fire damage anymore. So it can't scale with fire damage anymore. Is it good in early endgame? Hard to say. I'm not in endgame yet. Does volatility do something for the build? It adds extra damage. That's about it. Huh. Ice Strike is starting to clean house, actually. Maybe I should, considering swapping over to Ice Strike as opposed to using, what is it called? As opposed to using Stormwave. Why has there been so much negativity in this league? I love it so far. I think you're just listening to a very small portion. If you're watching like all the highlights and stuff from like the streamer clips, it's like all those like the PoE 1 streamers that are unhappy with it. Hollow Palm still feeling good? Yeah. Is there a link for the build tree and everything? Oh yeah, I need to link it over on the YouTubes. Here. Yeah, you can exclamation mark POB is what I'd say. But here, that's the build right there. People change, hate change to always mode. The thing is, like, it makes a lot of sense, too, if you think about it from that perspective, too. Because PoE 1 players have been kind of playing, like, the same game for, like, I'd say at least 5 years at this point. There hasn't been, like, too many major changes into the game in, like, at least 5 years. So, like, it's not, like, super surprising that, you know, a game that changes this much like this, that they're kind of, like, not really happy with it. There's, like, multiple reasons why it can be like that. Just a couple that I at least infer. But I don't know. I just find it weird that like I don't know. I was thinking about this morning, and I don't think it's like a specific person or whatever, but a lot of the people, I don't know. I just get a feeling or a sense that they can't like deal with trying to not knowing how to do something. Like they have this preconception that they know how it works, right? Because they come from like PoE 1 or whatever. And then when they run into a wall, they're like, well, it's not my problem. It's the game's problem. This build sucks. This skill sucks, right? And then they like delete their character or something. And I'm just like, that's such a terrible mindset. When I run into like difficulties and like issues in this game, that's like when I get excited. Because I'm like, yo, this is like, now I get to start thinking about like what I can do to fix this problem. Like when there's no problems to like fix, it's like, it gets boring for me because I'm like, well, it's just like super smooth. Like there's nothing for me to do. Like, at least that's for me as a build maker. That's kind of like how I feel. Facts, true. They're used to planning everything before the start. It's a good part. Any tips for tankiness? I have 9 ES, 50% evasion, decent resistance, still getting one shot on tier 1 waystones. Maybe like the one thing I can think about that I haven't thought, like, you know, I think maybe some people haven't explored is maybe like exploring like deflect or like different things like that, like the new defensive layers. So spot on. They make ass random builds and complain. Latest Rue crash out was fun to watch. It's like complaining of them not updating D3 and D4. Po 1 equals difficulty cap / Po 2 actual reactive gameplay. Ziz loves 0.3, did not like the 0.2. That's good. Have you seen how bad acidic concoction is? I have. I think it's bugged. Because, like, I don't know, somebody in the comment section of one of the videos was saying that acidic concoction and like makes mobs like immune to poison for like a second after like the concoction blows up or something like that. And that just sounds ridiculous. Gamer Mobile's YouTube video. Class feels fun. Appreciate the guide. Yo, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Hello. Start Monk tomorrow morning and follow your build. Excited for Hollow Palm plus buffs Chayula. Nice. I mean, it's fun, dude. I'm enjoying it so much. It's like crazy because, like, if you at the very basic level, right? Hollow Palm is just a quarterstaff build, but it's just like a quarterstaff skin. You can think about it as a quarterstaff skin without, like, that takes away the quarterstaff. That's all it is. But I still just like watching the animations and enjoy. It's just like so much fun. It's so enjoyable. Have I tried to Unravel yet? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. Using Hollow Palm Gathering Storm is so good. Yo, are you using it to one shot? Like, are you using it to kill bosses? Because like for me, like in my mind, right? I played Gathering Storms one shot already last league, so I'm trying to not use it in my build. But if the 1v, like, the single target damage of this build gets kind of doo-doo, right? I might end up just going back to Gathering Storms for like, single target. Because they didn't really do too much to nerf it. The kill flicker when the power charge changed and pair with Voltaic Mark. Dude, the Voltaic Mark change was rough. I mean, I get why they removed it. I actually predicted it to get nerfed, but... yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a second. This is kind of dangerous. Oh, shit. This is who's gonna call it? It's basically like edited. Oh! Ooh! She called it a freaking Spear of Solaris! Way better than the actual Spear of Solaris. This is just, what's his face? From Act 1. Almost call her Leoric. But it's not Leoric. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Draven and fucking, what's her face? This is cool. I like this fight. This is sick. This is really cool. I like this fight a lot. Ow! This is one thing. Oh, 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 oh. Assinia. I love the new bosses. Yeah, this is cool. Assinia and Draven. I love. Who's your favorite boss from Act 4? Trying to think. I mean, I did like the final boss. The monkey was also cool, but he was kind of a, I don't know, he's kind of weak, to be honest. I expected him to be like strong, but then I went in there and just like one-shot his ass pretty much. Like, it's kind of disappointing, but I still like the boss. Shark. Oh, the shark was cool. Yeah, the shark was so cool. I like the shark a lot. The shark, it's probably my favorite. You're right. The shark is probably my favorite. Final boss took me so long to beat because I was using Shattering Palm Ice Strikes only. Did you use what is it called? Were you using Charge Staff at all? Charge Staff and Bell? Because I could imagine that being rough without Charge Staff and Bell. Like, if I didn't use Charge Staff and Bell, this build would be like, I would be doing Z pretty much. I mean, I'd be doing so little damage. Can unarmed be Flicker? Yeah. Well, the prison one with the ballista mechanic. I would have liked that one too, but I think the thing glitched at one point. I clicked the ballista and didn't shoot the ballista at him and went back to full HP, and I was pissed. But other than that, it was pretty cool too. I want to start your build. You like it? Yeah, it's so much fun. I love it. I'm not doing the Ice Ball Gathering Storm mechanic, but using Gathering Storm as a main skill in the campaign. Oh. That sounds... Man. You have to, like, do the whole charge-up thing every time and, like, rush in. I tried doing that, and it was like... Ooh, I couldn't do it. It was just too much work. It one-shots mobs? Yeah, I'd imagine. Took me a hot minute to figure out with a boss fight where you have to make him throw the rock. Oh, I just killed him. Somebody told me about it afterwards. Like, oh, there's this like mechanic that you got to do. I'm like, oh, no wonder why it was so tanky. I was just like, all right, I guess I'll just keep hitting him until he dies. Shattering Palm Stormwave goes crazy. Shattering Palm Ice Strike is wild, even more so the Tempest Flurry on bosses. Didn't use Deadeye at all last season, so I feel like I'm allowed to use it this season. Do it. Falling Thunder with Nova projectiles seems godly. Falling Thunder looks really strong this league. I'm not gonna lie. Holy cow! I'm a sub man. I can't believe it. I was watching since the Uwe days. Yo, you are. Thanks for the support, Keg. How's the league so far? So fun. So fun. You wouldn't take damage one of the auras? Yeah, I probably got lucky. Just restore our way through. How's my gloves? They're pretty whatever. I mean, they're not bad, right? They got 2 flats on them with mana and kill. Mana and life on kill with decent Eva. Like, they're pretty good for campaign gloves. I don't have melee on them. That's the problem. I have plus melee. But that means I also use less mana, which is nice. Am I gonna transition to full chaos later? Yeah. But it's gonna be hard until like it's gonna take a while for me to do that because it just, you know, I have to get an original sin, which is right now very expensive. Very expensive.
Greetings. At this time of
Glad you're having fun. Look who it is, Mr. Sanchez. Yo, what's up, man? Are you sure you're not gonna play, Sam? Come on, man. Come on. You wanna try? That's how Arc and Act 4, whatever bad gear I have, feels amazing. I respect EDC again, and I think I'll take Arc to endgame properly. Yo, let's go. I mean, I'm glad, because, you know, everybody playing EDC, ED Contagion right now.
Our scouts find you. Fight to the last.
Escape shot, very good leveling with it. Ooh.
The location activate.
I mean, I don't know, guys. I just feel like I'm hearing all these people talk about, like, their, like, experience with campaign, and people are, like, using some wild skills that I just, you know, wouldn't even think about using because they just never viable the previous leagues, right? Like, you know, staggering palm stuff and, like, sweeping winds or whatever that's called. Like, people are using some stuff that I'm just like, wait, that works? I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. I'm using, like, you know, Ice Strike, right? This has always been a thing. Like, you know. Basically, Invoker would do better until reaching later maps. Even beyond that, Invoker is going to be better until, like, the late game. Double Bing's Heart better than Original Sin. Did I end up going with Acolyte Chayula? I did. I had a +2 glove. My mana went poof. Had to swap back. Lose 3k damage though. Yeah. I was saying that if you're using a high plus melee, it might be worth going into something like this, right? Concerted casting might make things better. EDC is safe to finish campaign. Avoid getting stuck early. I can buy some decent stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, if you wanted like the speed through the campaign, it's definitely EDC. I think like EDC was like, I mean, actually Lightning Arrow did seem pretty decent this league too. Yo, Krulo, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Lightning Arrow did seem pretty decent this league too, because I think one of the biggest problems with Lightning Arrow was like single target, which was kind of fixed with the buffs to lightning rods. Yo, Krulo, thank you for another gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your portal effect. Thank you for the build. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Soon as I got a lot of flats, my monk spin to win feels amazing. Yo, let's go. What would be a third sensing node? Unraveling or Purple Flames? I probably would personally go Unraveling. That is what I would choose. Falling Thunder is so much better than Charge Staff this league. Rush a max volley and watch it do work. Oh yeah, for sure. I think Charge Thunder is probably, Falling Thunder is probably one of the best quarterstaff skills right now. But personally, I would just prefer using Charge Staff because it just, I don't know, the fantasy, right? The close quarter combat fantasy is a little bit better with it. Because you get to go like Ice Strike and stuff. Unarmed is good, but Deadeye makes it look bad. I mean, it's for clear for sure, right? If you go going Lightning Arrow is gonna be like the best clear build for a while, until somebody figures out something crazy. But even then, I feel like Lightning Arrow is just gonna be like the best at clearing for the like a really long time. Because like Lightning Arrow was like #1 clear last league too. Like it wasn't Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear was just very easy to get into. If you're talking about like the fastest clear last league, it was definitely Lightning Arrow. What gems on Herald of Thunder at the moment? I have none, actually. I'm so poor on support gems. I have not gotten many support gems. So I've only been focusing on, like, the priority support gems for my priority skills. Herald of Lightning just at the end of the day is not really priority for me. You have a new support gem where you're shooting a circle now? What support gems do my Stormwave have? No, it's the same thing. I only have 3 linked to it. I have Elemental Armament, Branching Fissures, and Rapid Attacks. Oops. Okay. Do you see the mystery box for this league? Did Delirium Armor look sick? Yeah, I actually pulled some. I actually bought $100 worth of mystery boxes earlier. We did them on stream earlier, at the beginning. That's how the ghoul running effect. You see, the little green running effect. It's pretty damn sick. The Gamba never leaves me. So I mean, I love my loot boxes. All right, I'm sorry. I apologize if that offends you, Mr. Sanchez. Did you see Fubgun already bought a 28 div Headhunter? That doesn't surprise me. That man is a goddamn currency printing machine. Fall the axe for still at 2 chaos? Nice. Was it like a snipe or something? I don't know how much it's worth right now. Why would it offend you? Your main game is Gamba. You know this. Hey, I don't know. Maybe you just do it because you're like Stockholm Syndrome or something. Who knows? You just hate it, but you can't stop. I mean, that's what a lot of gamblers are, right? They hate gambling, but they just can't stop doing it because they're addicted. So have it, you just accept it? Yeah. Like I said, I've always said this to people. It doesn't, you know, bad habits are like, you know, bad things that you're doing or
when it should be set to
as long as you
W
accept
for
it
Wumbo.
and say, you know, admit that you're doing it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Denial is bad. I feel like I'm doing the freaking deserted map right now. Like, this really feels like I'm mapping right now. The interlude, like, I don't know. I'm almost kind of sad, again, that the interlude is leaving at some point, because I do think it is a nice little, like, middle ground between mapping and, like, story that, you know, I think people would appreciate. Because, like, there was always this thing of, like, last 2 leagues that people, like, talk about, where it's, like, it feels like the mapping experience and the campaign experience is so different. Like, it's just a completely different game. So it's, like, very jarring when people get that quick transition, right? So this kind of, like, gives a little, you know, middle ground where it's, like, you know, kind of like mapping, but also, like, still has, like, the campaign quests and stuff like that. I hope they can you know, integrate something like this at some point. I thought you were mapping? Exactly, right? It just feels like I'm mapping, but I'm not. We get the 3rd last boss. Does your build work without Hollow Palm if I want to transfer? Oh, 100%. 100%. I always say this, but Hollow Palm is just a... it's just a weapon. It's just a weapon. That's all it is. To be honest, even during, like, the campaign, right? If you find, like, a crazy quarterstaff or something like that, you could totally just, like, pop that on, even with Hollow Palm, like the node assigned. Yo, Bald Alien. Thanks for the fall. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh, man, I struggled saying that. Yeah, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Is Leech of physical damage mod good? I mean, it's good, yeah, if you have a lot of physical damage, but if you don't have Fizz, then
Make a choice.
it's not that great.
I will take this.
And yo, Action Dad with a Prime as well. Thank you. Welcome. Do I have a build on my Modalytics? Yeah, it's on the pinned comment. Is HU going to scale well in an 8 end game? Typically, it hasn't. Historically, it hasn't. And I'm pretty sure this league is the same. I don't think anything has changed this league. Ooh, increase 5% maximum life. Nice.
Strength of long dead titans.
Travel to the Kari Crossing. Logged in and made 4C. Nice. Yo, the new trade. New trade. Kind of nice having a shop that you just, you know, have people buy stuff while you're offline, right? Whirling slash viable skill is built around? Yeah, it is. But you just can't, you have to build it as like non-ignite. You have to build it as like physical damage, which I'm planning to do a whirling slash build next. Like after I'm done with this build, the next build, like in my list of plans, is to do whirling slash. Unless something crazy comes out that, you know, I'm like, oh my god, I have to build this. Whirling slash is the current plan. No, this is a freaking ridiculous level up effect. It is not. I don't even feel like I'm leveling up when I get that. Yours is whirling slash kinda. I mean, yeah, Twisters is always kind of whirling slash. You gotta use it. Watch a video. Someone commented you can build power jars freezing your bell during boss fights. Is that the thing? Not your bell. No, I don't think so. I don't think freezing your bell can give you power charges. I mean, I haven't tested it out, but it sounds off. Because I don't know your bell even has the ability to be frozen, does it? The moment you hit it with chill, it just kind of like, you know, it just gets chill, not freeze. It used to in 0.1. Oh, I see. So I guess the answer is it used to, but not anymore. Some streamers must be so happy about offline trading. They must play this game like it's a fucking stock market. I mean, offline trade is just fun. It's nice to have, you know. It's convenient because, like, if you, it's just, you know, you could sell stuff while you're gone instead of leaving your computer on AFK in the background. Pog should carry me. Oh, what the fuck? Dumbass shadow over here with Miso Bald name. That's a good, nice crossbow. Missed a support jab? Wait, did I miss a support jab? Did it drop? I haven't played for a while, so I missed a lot of changes. Guess that commenter did as well. Yeah, maybe. There's 9 lives built in are trading gods, to be honest. But holy shit, the time it takes to make those items. It'd be like that. I am not a hideout warrior. I do not do that stuff. I don't want no scrub. What's a hideout warrior? Basically, a hideout warrior is somebody who just sits in their hideout and trades. That's all they do. They play the market and they trade. Some of it, you know, some of them craft, some of them don't. But yeah, that's what they do. They sit in the market. They sit in the hideout and trade. That's what a hideout warrior is. Use fire support gem on Herald of Lightning? I did not. Is it good or something like that? I don't have anything on my Herald of Lightning. Like, I don't have the skill gems, sadly. All I can do is whenever I get a support gem, I slot it into my main skills. If I deem it as it's not as important, I just like, well, I guess I'll be better luck next time for me. Was the fire coming down? Oh, it's MTX. It's MTX. I feel like you're missing out on Poe if you're not taking or crafting, flipping, or trading. I mean, trading for sure, right? I think it depends if you're playing Soul Selfbound or not. But I don't know about flipping. I'm not much of a flipper myself. I just play maps. I go mapping. I get drops and I sell them. That also means that I usually have less money than a lot of other people, but I personally just like doing that. The fire lightning thing is just an MTX. It's Herald of Thunder MTX. Economy in the game in general, I see. Ooh. Oh, abyss mobs are so scary. Oh, that stuff hurts. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Those guys are dangerous. Those are scary. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. Save me. Woo. Get me out of here. These guys are so scary. Why are these guys so goddamn scary every single time? Get out of here. Those mobs are so scary. Holy. Ken, if you want the build guide, it's in the comment, pinned comment. Or you can type !POB. Ah! Ow! Is pain! Abyssal Kamikaze Minion just one-tapped me? Dude, the Abyssal mobs are so scary. They're so scary, man. They're just so much harder than everything else in the game. How am I keeping power charges? I have, what is it called? I'm using Lingering Illusions. It's a spirit gem that every time I roll, it drops a little illusion. You see that little blue thing right there that drops? If an enemy hits it, it'll give me a power charge. That's the wrong button and dove in at the wrong time. Hydrate. Got you. Ferretin Prince is no joke. He has teleports everywhere. Really? Is he like a, what is it called? Interlude boss? Am I taking power charge nodes? No, not. Because the thing is, the charge staff doesn't really benefit from having more power charges. Sure, it increases duration a little bit, but that's about it. You can kind of keep up with it even without like even without that.
The mighty fall. I'm unable.
I'm still playing the Hollow Palm build. Why is a range attack for attacks? I'm using a Storm Wave. It's a quarterstaff skill. Hollow Palm is just as I've said before. I think it's like the best way to understand what Hollow Palm is that Hollow Palm is just a weapon. It's just a weapon. Instead of using a quarterstaff, use your fists. So you can use any quarterstaff skill. It doesn't have to be a like melee quarterstaff skill. You can have a Storm Wave, which is a quarterstaff power still, but it's got ranged elements to it. Have you seen the Spellslinger wand? I haven't. Reaper's Invocation cast for Fading Rituals for power charges. Ritual is A, but endgame you can be the best. No, I as high as Ritualist can scale with the with having like the stats. At the end of the day, Ritualist is just a big stat stick, right? And it's not how like Hollow Palm scales with stats. So that's why I don't think Ritualist is gonna be the best. Like Gemling is gonna be the highest damage ceiling out of all the classes. Or Hollow Palm. Have anybody seen anybody use new fisting gloves yet? No, I haven't. Ice Strike Steam's melee is quite bad right now. It's not like it's not bad. It's just that I think characters are too squishy right now to use it. Like the characters are too squishy in the campaign to use it. Like at some point. Like when I get to the what is it called? The end game, I'll probably swap and use Ice Strike instead of like Storm Wave when I'm able to scale my character a little bit more. The only reason I'm using Storm Wave right now is just not having like a little bit of range is just so dangerous. So what's time scale on getting the original same? Is it that bad? Original Sin is just very expensive. So, you know, it's not worth the money right now for what it gives you, basically. Am I not using Combat Frenzy? No, I'm not. Because I don't freeze most of the time, because I'm using Storm Wave. If I wasn't using Storm Wave, sure. If I was mostly using Ice Strike, I'll probably go Combat Frenzy, but because I'm using Storm Wave, I'm just not using... I'm not using Combat Frenzy. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm stuck, Sepro, Oh, that did a lot of damage, So I finished Interlude. I'm not doing any damage anymore. Like right before I was fine. I opened the map, spent 2 minutes fighting, 1 rare. I was following my build out an idea with the unraveling passive, Painter's Gloves, which dropped early on, lead heavy and elemental damage. For the whole Interlude, I was getting 1 shot. I have not gotten the end game yet, so it's hard for me to really say what is going on there, like in terms of like what I can do, what we can do to like get it to be a little bit better in the end game. But hopefully, when I do get there, we'll be able. I'll try to figure things out and see and solve some problems. But I'm glad that you're able to find a solve though with the Painter's Glove though. Are you worth not using Ice Strike at all? Maybe just go full Storm. You could definitely do that. For example, I think Ronaray, he doesn't use Ice Strike at all. He uses Storm for clear. And then he uses Tempest Flurry for single target. You could totally just do a full lightning build if you really wanted to. I just personally wanted to go Ice Strike. Because, like, the whole teleporting around and, like, attacking really fast just seemed really fun to me. I was trying to do the whole thing up. Act 4, getting value out of it. Oh, yeah. We're done with Act 4, too. I went full Storm, got +2 melee skill, 2 to 40 lightning, everything possible. Act using Ice Strike and damage is good, but I'm squishy. But Ice Strike is very fun. I have a thing for blink attacks. Should I swap Storm wave once I get 7 gem? What I would suggest is just not swapping per se, just like using Storm Wave whenever you feel like you need to go ranged. Either that, or you could go Ice Strike and like Frost Wave or whatever it's called. That could also work. I think I heard some people saying like the Frost Wave is like not bad. I haven't tried it myself, but people are saying that it's fine.
I will tell your tale.
25% movement speed. But all the lines are doo-doo, unfortunately. Storm clear is easy. Do you think that getting the 2 nodes that give ES for evasion on chest, evasion on ES or helm? Yeah. That my build is gonna have those eventually. So Subterfuge Mass is extremely powerful, right? Again, I was surprised that they didn't nerf this. So endgame, we do go that, right? And then we do go this Spectral Ward as well. Spectral Ward's good. It's good, right? But it's definitely not as powerful as Subterfuge Mass. But both of them are going to be like pretty much every EVES build kind of goes both. Did I try doing Gathering Storms? You also Gia? I have not yet. How is it? I was talking about like, so basically my whole thing was like, I want to go Ice Strike Power Charge Staff just for the fantasy, right? But if Ice Strike Charge Staff didn't work out, I was just gonna go default back to Gathering Storms. Because like it got touched slightly, right? With like the fact that everything, all the crit damage got sealed down. But like the other thing was
The deal is done.
Infernal Cry got nerfed. But other than that, it's pretty much the same. So I was like, in theory, it should just work. Elemental Blood Mages patch. Warcry's gone, but I think you can make up for a Volatility Cheese. They got rid of Volatile Power, so you can't Volatility Cheese anymore. Try out People, by the way. It's really good for clear. Ooh. Is it as good as, what is it called? Branching Fissure? What are your thoughts on Chomp versus Invoker? I'd say Invoker's better as a league starter. In general, Invoker's just going to be better until you get, like, Original Sin. There's a volatility node on the tree that grants 3 per reviving summon killed, so you can spam sack clerics. This one up here, let's see. But that means you'd have to run Sacrifice, right? Yeah, you need both weapon sets. Do you know how the scaling is for Hollow Palm, physical damage based on skill level? I don't know what the specific scaling is, but all I can say is that throughout the campaign, it's been very strong. Throughout the campaign, it's been strong. So I don't see it changing in the end game, but at the same time, is it gonna like beat the best of the best, like, you know, quarter staves? I don't think so. I think you'll be able to do all content with it for sure. It'll be decent, but like, will it be like busted? No. Like, I think at the end of the day, if you want to go for max damage, quarterstaff is still the way to go without Hollow Palm. But, you know, it's a different playstyle, right? Hollow Palm is letting Pathfinder concoction trigger heralds because it counts as unarmed. Might be cool. Sadly, it doesn't work that way because Pathfinder concoctions are not quarterstaff skills. Hollow Palm only works with quarterstaff skills. Yo, what's up, Mr. King Gongor? How's it going, man? How are you doing? How many hours did you play yesterday? Hopefully you got some good rest. Just woke up. $33.5 hours. Holy, you're insane. Dude, I did a 17-hour. I felt like I was dead. On insane weapon eventually. Oh, nice. I hear you're doing Stampede Titan again. I wasn't even that tired. Dude, that's a true gamer right there. That's a true gamer. Saw on Reddit, it might be a bug. Why is Stormwave acting like this? Stormwave's acting like this because I'm using Branching Fissure. Branching Fissure is, so basically at the end of it, it branches out. It's pretty cool, I like it. How am I gaining charges? I gain charges with Lingering Strike, Lingering Illusions. So basically, it's a Spirit Gem that allows me to like gain charges from those little illusions that get hit. Whenever I spacebar, it drops an illusion, and whenever they get hit, it gets a little charge. It gives me a charge. How my League Star? It's been good. It's been very chill. Honestly, Hollow Palm has been just like very smooth. Fuck. Any thoughts on Deflect? I haven't tried it out yet, so I don't know how it is. I'm sure Deflect is going to be a big part of like evasion builds, though. I'll try it eventually. Yeah, it's fun. It's good and it's fun. I don't know how the end game scaling will be, like what's the ceiling of it, but at least throughout campaign, my experience is that it's better than like most quarterstaffs you'll find. Like unless you have a godlike quarterstaff, you're much better off using Hollow Palm. Like, the thing is, Hollow Palm basically gets rid of your need to get a weapon, which is one of the biggest problems of, like, what is it called? Martial weapon skills, right? Martial weapon classes. If your weapon sucks, which oftentimes it can, you're going to be struggling in campaign. And this basically guarantees that you're always going to have an above-average weapon. I got Original Sin yet? No. So expensive. Watch a video some minutes back. You said, guys... and what you said about guys walking the wall crying like a baby, it's what's destroying the community, especially those PoE1 streamers. I mean, I'm not going to point fingers and say it's like the PoE1 streamers or whatever, but there's definitely a lot of people just kind of like, I don't know. What I'll say is this. I think that anybody who is listening to those people and getting swayed... Well, one, unfortunately, there's a lot of new players that can kind of get swayed, but also, if you're not a new player and you're getting swayed by those opinions, it's likely that you are not going to be playing PoE2 anyways. You probably weren't going to be enjoying PoE2 regardless if those people were, you know, kind of like just crying or not. Did I swap to all EV? I did, but that's just because like EV strength gear is just, I can't use it anymore. I don't have the stats. Or EV armor gear. I don't have enough stats at this point. If I could use it, I would, but I don't. I can't. So I'm just doing all EV gear until I swap to crit, then I'll go EVES. How does Stormblade ratchet like that? It's Branching Fissure is the support gem. Yo, what's up? Let's see. Did I try full energy shield? Oh, it's full energy is really bad. It's not good at this point, I would say. Like maybe if you could like scale like it just depends on how much energy shield you can get. But like I would expect that at this point, right? Let me pull up the doc. At this point, your energy shield is probably looking like this. This is probably how much energy shield you're going to have on your gear. Maybe even less, honestly. You probably have even less energy shield than this, right? And if that's the case, you only have 18.6% base crit, and you do not have enough nodes to scale crit to a point where it's going to feel good. And again, this is high. I think you're probably going to have like 1,000 from all your gear combined. That is not going to feel good. You should not be scaling energy shield at this point. Ooh, acceleration shrine. Yo, I'm zooming. We're zooming. Lightning McQueen. Path of Exile 1, baby. Yo, at some point, my attack speeds are actually going to be like this high, and like it's going to be so fucking sick. Did I get my third ascendancy? No, I haven't yet. I'm maintaining power charges. Lingering illusion. Linger illusions. It's a spirit gem that allows you to get power charges when you dodge, basically. Simply put, dodge and you get power charges. It's not exactly like that, but it's like the easiest way to explain it. Ice skills look feel better than fire. Electricity, is there any future build with them in the main rotation? Are you talking about like spells? Ice spells? Or are you talking about like ice skills? Like even like Ice Strike, for example. What's that supposed to have an Ice Strike? You can find it on my Mobalytics guide. It's in the pinned comment. Just go swap to the Act 4 section, and it'll be there. Lurk time? All right. Thank you for the lurk, and thanks for coming and saying hi, Mr. Kongor. Add King Kongor Abyss to friends, by the way. I bet. What's my name in game? Chalupi Cabra. Yeah, I have to fix the Stream Elements one. The Stream Elements has another name. Though I think you might be able to add me through that too. Hog. I think I added you to friends already, right? I think I did. Don't forget to add me. What's your... You add me at this point. You have the IGN right in front of you. Big +5 slam. This guy added me just to go and show off his weapon. There's no way. Holy shit, that's a big weapon. That is a fucking big weapon. Yes, that's right. Bill is good, but is there a way to fix movement speed while throwing? You can put a skill gem on there. What is it called? You can put when you're strong enough, you could put, what is it called? It's called momentum? Or not called momentum. What is it called? Mobility. Yeah, this one. Mobility. Check my last comment. Yeah, this I've been running 70% evasion with the Wildcat passive, 0 ES, and 556 life, and I'm untouchable. So what's the Wildcat passive? Do I need speed boots? In general, yeah. Gain deflection rating equals a 10% evasion, 40% increase evasion while moving.
You got it
same
set
as
to
Spark
M
at first
for
pass
mini,
when you're strong enough,
when
you
it
drop
should be
enough support
set
to
to
call it life.
W
Yeah,
for
basically.
Wumbo.
If you wanted to use Storm Wave to endgame, 100%. I can bring you some. Oh no, are you asking me if I need it? I don't need it. It's fine. I have move speed boots. The reason why I move so slowly is just because of the fact that, you know, Storm Wave is a skill that slows you down when you're using it. But weapon that you linked. 4 proj? Bro, where's your +1 projectiles on that weapon, man? Garbage. Garbage. Can't believe you made me look. You made me stop what I was doing to look at that weapon. Disgusting. Do you activate volatility or just keep it stacked? I honestly don't even think about volatility. I honestly do not even think about it. It's just there passively. Dead League uninstall. You pull... What? Pull Cold Nation on your pet is 600 stack. 600 stacks is casting firing is being applied by... Wait, what? You can pull Coal Nation? Wait, what's that? What's my in-game name? Chalupi Cabra. Type a exclamation mark IGN and you'll be able to find the spelling. Oh, thank you, Nick. Dude, Herald of Thunder effect is so cool. I love it so much. Put coal on your pet. My pet has 7 years stats with casting ring of fire being applied to a whirling slash. Wait, coal? Like the effect? Like coaling enemies? Look at the Abyss mod. Ooh. Nice. Triple Ellie, triple flat. Not bad. Yo, Nick, thank you for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Wait, weren't you already subbed yesterday? Did you already sub yesterday? I know you gifted sub. Maybe I've just mistaken that. But thank you. Welcome back, dude. Volatility damage only happens if you don't kill something? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Oh, culmination. Gain combo, lose combo, generate combo. It's 3% more damage per combo. Interesting. I guess your pet attacks pretty fast then? I'm Korean, not good English. POB, please? Right there.
Where water once flowed, I'll see balance restored.
Hopefully that helps.
Foul creature. Freezing strike.
Yo, fan! Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your portal effect, man.
Perhaps now water can flow once more.
You're welcome. You're welcome. My boy Li Shun Shang died in hardcore. I told him log off. He fought 500 Jamonra with no pots. Rest in pepperonis. Looks like Diablo D2. And yo, Mr. Nick, with another 5 gifted. Ain't no way, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Everybody who got a gift sub for Mr. Nick, please go give him a big ol' kiss on the cheek. Because the man deserves it. 700 stack cast firing and stacks a 700 combo. Oh, wait, combo could go up to 700? What the fuck? Well, that's like only 10, like for 4 seconds though, right? Or does it like keep the 700 stack the whole time? I guess it has nothing to consume combos, so it would keep the 700 the entire time. But you'd have to like build that up over time, right? Found Essence of the Abyss, trying to search for it, can't find it. What is it worth? It's just that you can find it in the currency exchange. I don't think it's worth a ton. Yo, Muddle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Let's see here.
Speak up. Do not wander. Hello.
Blackheart Ring, corrupted AT Chaos Res was good for the build. What is Blackheart Ring? Are we talking about Black Flame? Oh, what's a new Blackheart? Yeah, nah, unfortunately not. And yo, Muddle with a tier 1 gifty. Appreciate it, man.
Stay inside.
Where is the thing? Is there nothing here to break down shit? I guess not.
Be brave. I am pleased. Calm, cool winds.
Can I use Hollow Palm Deadeye? Yeah. I would personally say Hollow Palm Deadeye is better than Monk. So I need to figure out. Ooh, wait, there's branching fissures 2 now. 30% less damage, but 35 for this area branch twice. 40%. Ooh, okay. What else is there at level 4 is the question. It was Primal Armor at 3. Oh, that's where the elemental ailments. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, there's close combat 2 as well. Oh my god. I need support gems. How's all palm? Good, good. Did I not use Into the Regener? I do. I do. You kind of have to when you're a Chayula, to be honest. There's kind of no other choice. I think I'm going this. Do I go this? Wait, this is just 5% more damage, right? Is that what it is? 5% more damage. 35% less area effect, 40% damage. Oh, this is less area attack speed and 40% less damage. Oh, I don't quite like that. I want to keep the high attack speed, to be honest. Area effect's not as important to me, so I won't do that. So I guess maybe because like that's not good. That's not good. Oh wait, branching. Wait. I was looking at a different one. Oh, whoops. I was looking at a different one. Awkward. 30%. Oh, it's 10% more damage. Right? 30% less damage versus this one that is 40%. Yeah, it's 10% more damage. I guess I'll take it. 10% more is just, you know, it's nice to have. Which fourth? So giving 2 subs to get the cool portal effect? Yeah, over on Twitch. Over on Twitch. Did anyone receive the helmet MTX? I did. And you also Gwent's, let's see, for support gem for Ice Strike, you can find it on the Mobalytics. It's up on the pinned comment. Do I need to stash how to buy from other players? No, you don't. So reason using volatility at all over having Into the Breach is chaos damage. I just find that there's still a little bit of worth for like the leech, but also the other reason why is just as it's just cool. But the thing is, like, Into the Breach is like, how to say it? If you're bossing against Into the Breach, with Into the Breach, right? You're not gonna be running around grabbing the what is it called? The little remnants, right? Whereas with bossing, you're always gonna be hitting the boss. And then he might do like a thing where he's like, you don't attack him for a couple seconds, and then boom, your volatility pops, then you get a ton of damage, right? Into the Breach with all purples is probably better for mapping, whereas like volatility is probably a little bit more useful for bossing. And personally, I just value bossing a little bit more. Just in case, I might cut another combat frenzy, honestly. What's the fire lightning? It's a MTX effect. MTX effect for Herald of Lightning. Into the Breach feels so bad now with a 5-second duration. Yeah, no way to actually buff it either, right? Rondelle of Fragility? I forget what that does. Oh. Minus Ellie and increased damage. Where do you get Herald MTX? You just buy it from the shop. How many subs do I need to give for my portals? I would recommend... So you only have to give 2. But the thing is, I would recommend giving them 1 by 1. So gifting, it's like, you know, gift 1 and then gift another. Because I've heard some people gifting 2 at once and then having it not give them the portal effect. What are my thoughts on a Chayula monk? I think it's fine. It's a mid-tier class, is what I can tell. But it'll be hard. It's kind of hard to tell until I get to the end game though, and like get all the effects in. Because I'm not even using like the advantages of going Chayula. You don't really feel them until you have like full chaos, I feel. When you get full chaos, you have leech, all that stuff coming in play, like you're not going to get the full power of it. Which is why, again, I don't recommend Chayula for people, most people as a league starter, because it's item dependent. It's just, you know, you need items to make it work. You can allow, upgraded premium stash tabs. I don't know if they're ever going to do that, honestly. I think you're going to have to suck it up and buy a free premium stash tab. Or buy a merchant tab. New patch slaps. I was wondering if you were going to make a Chaos Center Chayula build. Use element scaling. Yeah. This build is going to use the elemental, like, chaos scaling and, like, using the element stuff. Element to element stuff. I don't see the hero effects in the shop. It's in the shop, and I'll show you real quick. You go here, you go to shop, you go to gem effects. It's right here. Valkyrie, Hero of Thunder. On the website, they said they were currently working on it. Oh, okay, that's good then. I'm glad that that's the case. Because it is really shitty that it doesn't work that if it didn't work that way. Hey, Chayula, spell Blackflame Covenant could be really strong too. Yeah, it should be decent. I don't see why it wouldn't be decent. As long as Blackflame Covenant stuff is decent, then Chayula should work with it. Is that Herald of Ash? No, it's the MTX effect for Herald of Thunder. Ice Strike not good to use? I just think that I'm too squishy to use Ice Strike right now. Like I use it, right? I can use it, but I just prefer using Storm Wave right now, just because I feel like I'm a little bit too squishy to be in this level of, like, melee range against like all these enemies. Now, if I built into, what is it called? If I built into Freezing Strike or Freezing Palm or whatever, it might be okay. But, yeah. Like, maybe it could work if I do like this, right? Or Shattering Palm. Shattering Palm. Yo, Big Ron! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do that real quick. It probably works if I do this, right? And built a little bit more into Freezing Palm or Shattering Palm and stuff. But, I still run into a situation where I have to, like, be in melee range for pretty dang long. So, just, for me, it's not as... It's just easier to be Stormwave, let's just say. Is a build considered good? Level 26, level 10, if you're level 26, level 10 weapons smashing through the content, I mean, it depends on how strong your weapon is, right? If your level 10 weapon's nutty, then, you might be getting carried by the weapon. But, it's definitely not a bad thing. Try Shattering and try really easy melee. Where do I get the charges? Lingering Illusions. You know what Deflect applies before or after armor? I do not. I think some people in chat have mentioned it before. I think it applies... I think people have said in the past that it applies after armor? I just don't remember. I haven't really looked into it too much. After armor? Have you fought as Maddie yet? Which one's as Maddie? I'm in the Interlude right now, in Act 2 Interlude. Can't play with Delirium. I just wish they had a slider for that, where you could just turn it off. Like, turn down the visibility of Delirium. First guy in Act 2 Interlude? Probably not. Somebody was telling me about it earlier. It might be this one, to be honest. Because this is Balbala, right?
Make haste.
So it sounds like this is where I'm going to get my ass kicked. What did I do today? I made 2 YouTube videos, and yeah, that's mostly what I did. The same setup, Mizo was tough. Hardest boss, you had to dodge perfectly, like Dark Souls. It sounds like the Act 1, that Reaper boss, who was a goddamn pain in the ass. Sounds even worse than that, to be honest. Reaper boss was a goddamn pain in the ass. They're like the dual scythe boss or whatever. Dual sickle boss. Oh, fuck. Second phase is overtuned as fuck, but it's a cool design. I need you to win so you can show me how to do it. I mean, well, I'll try. Do I have any kind of leech? No, I have no leech right now. So it feels really clunky, being able to travel fast, but I enjoy being able to travel faster. Well, the thing is, I think, like, it's, like, interesting, right? I actually do think it's kind of, like, by design that the sprint is a little bit clunky. In the sense that it's, like, it just, there has to be, like, it's, like, not a free thing, right? They want it to be, like, have a cost. But the other thing is that it's weighty, right? Like, it, you know, the game is kind of supposed to have, like, this more weighty feel. That's how I feel about it, at least. Like, in a way, I've said this, but I'll say this to Cal, but it feels like it was meant to be in the game. As weird as it sounds. It's like if you told me sprint was in from day one, I would believe you. Because it feels like it's like a part of this game, which, you know, might even just say the game, you know, at times feels a little clunky. In the sense, like, you know, things are a little bit slower. Things are a little bit more like there's like weight to your actions and moves. That's how I feel about it. Did I not go for Sap Nightmare? No, I didn't. Because Sap Nightmare, you don't do enough chaos damage, I'm pretty sure, to really take advantage of it. At least in my opinion. Using the gear you're running, I finished Act 4. The build is feeling too squishy. I'm running all evasion gear right now. If I have a choice, I would go evasion armor, but I don't have enough strength to do that. So I would recommend going all evasion. I definitely would not try to spec into energy shield if you had a choice. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just went from 100 to 0. Yeah. I mean, I'm very squishy too, as you can see. Sometimes the Abyss... It's mostly the Abyss mobs, honestly. The Abyss mobs are really the only ones that really kill me. Anything beyond the, like, regular... Oh, no, I freaking... Oh, I freaking tripped and fell. That was not good. Anything beyond the Abyss mobs don't really kill me. The other thing is, like, make sure you have, like, a good potion, too. Is the other thing. I have, like, an instant pot. Like, one with a 30% instant. How's the experience so far? Good. Which venom did I choose? I chose ailment threshold. Hidden machine gun bursts from the abyss mobs. Abyss mobs, they slap real hard. Like they hurt. You have some real nasty abyss mobs in there, which is actually funny because it's very similar to PoE 1. When abyss mobs first came out in PoE 1, that shit, it just wrecked everyone. It was way overtuned. I'd rather have these Abyss mobs than the PoE 1 ones. I like the Abyss mobs. No, I do prefer these Abyss mobs too. But like, goddamn, dude, those PoE 1 Abyss mobs slapped people hard. But these ones also hurt. The thing I really hate is like they sometimes they open up those craters, and then when they're in like tight spaces like that, it's like it's so hard to fucking maneuver. I feel like that's a problem in PoE in general, like PoE 2 in general. There's so many situations where they have these like fucking tight ass quarters and they put shit in the middle of them, and you're like can't get fucking around them, and it's like bullshit. Sounds like a skill issue. Well, I mean, when there's like a little tiny crack for me to go through, it's like trying to stick my dick through a girl's crack. Not happening. Just not happening.
A vessel waiting to be filled.
How are you getting your power charges? Lingering illusions. What I just come back to? Lingering illusions. How much damage is skill doing with the current setup? I don't know. God. I'm so slow. This goddamn piece of shit is slowing me the fuck down. 8.5k on my Storm Wave. 8.9 on my Ice Strike. How Into the Breach is working passive without being on my bar? I just might not have it enabled. What does Inner Turmoil do? It gives you extra chaos damage. It gives you volatility, which can give you extra chaos damage. Next in a recent video, maybe reconsider re-rolling and gemling Hollow Palm. What do you think of the end game is going to look for Hollow Palm build? I think, like, I mean, the end game for Hollow Palm is going to look like any other like quarterstaff build, to be honest. But it's just that you have like the kind of have the handicap of like, you know, the not having a weapon, so you can't scale level as much, right? Which is why gemling is good. But yeah, you can pretty much use any skill with it, any quarterstaff skill with it, and it'll be fine. But it's probably going to be the usual crit chance, crit damage. But you're probably going to have like a more attack speed than the average quarterstaff character. Like, I think like that's probably like the biggest advantage of Hollow Palm in the end game versus quarterstaff, is that you just have a natural way of scaling super high attack speed, which quarterstaff doesn't. So you're just going to be attacking a lot faster. Damage wise, you know, from your individual hits, probably quite a bit lower. But yeah. So like with I think with Hollow Palm, you're probably going to be scaling, like, using attack, like, using skills that scale very well with attack speed. Which is, like, Ice Strike is, like, one of them, right? Tempest Flurry is probably another one. Yeah. Oh, Asmati, here's the guy you guys warned me about. Let's fucking go. You think you can just stack evasion? You're gonna want to have energy shield. You don't have to have a ton of it though, is the thing. This is the guy that Cute Dog said he was like.
Ambition like yours deserves no quarter. Frost. The sun shall rise. Need more mana.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh shit, it's Zarok. Daily reminder, take your dementia pills. Thank you. Do I want to stay in here? Oh, what the fuck was that exploded? Was that like a... was that like a explosion minion? Yo, Dobry, thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it, man. What was that explosion there? I have no clue. How am I supposed to get 22 extra skill points? You might have missed a quest or something in the campaign. Some BS non-graft one-shot type of shit? What the fuck? Those boss sucks. That was crazy. Oh, whoops. I should not take that shit. That's the one thing that I need to not do. Just sit there and, like, tank shit sometimes. I can't do that on this monk. Do you think the monk is good? Monk is fine. It's decent. I'd call monk, like, Chayula monk probably not an A tier class. I'd call Invoker an A tier class. But, like, I'd say Chayula is like a B tier.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
It's nice that the time freeze freezes my fucking buff timers. I'm assuming again I have to be out here. I don't want to be in there, right? Oh, that's like the... Is that the one-shot shit? Ooh, what is this? Oh! What the heck was that? Dude came in hot. Dude, this guy has so many moves. It's crazy. He's so many move variants. Dude, this guy... dude, if we fight this in like the end game, I can imagine him being like a goddamn bitch. Took like 20 tries. Oh, can I keep hitting him here? Oh, he's gonna time freeze. This is bullshit sword shit. Oh! Oh, I thought I forgot. I thought he does like a big, quick slash. I forgot he does it in like a little, like, succession, like little bounces. 2 hours of my life. This is the boss DM was talking about? Was he? Was he talking about this one? Literally getting one tap? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, my survivability is really low, right? I literally have like, what, 9% evasion? It's pretty garbage. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I not dodge?
Time flows in all directions.
Do I know the lore? I don't. Oh. I stand out here. Wait for him to finish his bullshit. Okay. Okay, he's gonna do his little teleporty shit. Hey. Oh. Huh? God. Literally make him feel like I'm fighting Balboa right now. Where the fuck are you going again, brother? Okay. Where the fuck you go? This is like the biggest attack window that I have. Oh, what the? Oh my god. That was that the other thing that like randomly one-shot me that one time? I wonder if they mention in Zarho they bring it back lab? Hopefully. Do you know what the currency next to the mirror is called? I'm not sure. I don't know which one it is. Third gen invasion was still one shot of the old Ren build from last season. Insta kill rush attack. Dude, how are hardcore players able to get through this shit, bro? They especially on their first time around. If they don't know what to expect, dude, this is fucking rough. Oh, I thought I phased him already. I didn't want to use a mana pot because I was like, I already phased him.
I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done. Our time is now. Rot where you stand.
Oh! Ooh! How did I not get hit by that? That was insane. Where is he? Oh, 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 oh! How did I die to that? That was insane! Ouch. Got him. There it is. That was kind of rough. What was my current get rate? Low. Low as hell. Current crit rate is... Where is it? 5%. Base. That was an actual boss fight? Yeah, no, it was fun. It was cool. It made me feel like I was, like you said, right? It felt like an actual Souls fight. It reminded me of like a fight from like the first Berserker. That was fun. I like that fight. It would be rough if it was a hardcore character, but you know, on softcore, no stress. Get in there. Remo, my build is in the pinned comment. Do I have any crit nodes? No. 0 crit nodes. Do I upgrade my skills like Stormwave and my main skills? Yeah, you want to upgrade all your skills on Hollow Palm. because you do more damage the higher. Like, I mean, obviously, but like you like
How can I
exponentially more damage with more skill levels. What's the fourth support gem? I have an Ice Strike. Rapid attacks probably. Is rapid attacks crescendo elemental armament and close combat. Maybe I should put like conk effect on there on it, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't really like using conk effect on it, to be honest. But it's nice damage. How's my mana sustain? Bad during boss fights, but outside of boss fights, fine because I have mana on kill.
Freezing strike. Back to the soil.
Two tier 1 waystones. Find the scorpion and the sandworm. Still need to find that. I think that's within this map. Maybe I should like do this, honestly. Finding good jewels is a struggle. Yeah, jewels are always the struggle during the campaign. The thing is, if you want jewels, you do, what is it called? You do, Trial Sekimas.
I have no room for that.
If you do Trial Sekimas, you get more jewels. I have a guide. Yeah, it's up in the pinned comment. You can also type exclamation mark POB. Or you just split the storm wave. I can't see any fissures on the MOBA POB. It should be on there. What is it called? Oh, did I not put it on here? Awkward. Let me fix it up. Sorry about that. It should be innervate. It's branching fissures. Yeah, branching fissures. There it is. Oh no, thanks for bringing it to my attention. Have you looked at the new unique support gems? The ones that give you wild shards every time you use projectile ability and a 20% consume every wild shard to file 8 additional? It sounds insane. I haven't looked at it too much. Can I do you? I don't know about that one. Is Spiral Volley Poison still playable in this patch? Unfortunately not, and not from what I can tell. The break endurance, which was the way that we got our endurance charges, was completely destroyed. Like they removed it from the game, and I haven't been able to find another way to really be able to sustain charges well. Now there is an ability, the one that makes it so there's a 20% chance to get endurance charges when you break armor. So like there's potential there that you could make it work, but it's just way less consistent. And then Deadeye also got nerfed to where it's not using like the extra frenzy charge every single time and only like half the time. So it definitely got a major nerf. It might still be playable, but like definitely not nearly as strong. Are we getting another 12-hour stream? You wish. It's gonna be a, you know, I'm gonna stop at the normal time. I recommend starting gears, skills if you want to do Deadeye Hollow Palm. It's the same, pretty much the same stuff, honestly. The tree's gonna be different, but the skills you use are gonna be the same. An original sin, very, very launch point by Exalt. Sheesh. They do major changes work hybrid post to work hybrid between post tree and pre tree. Shattering Palm Ice Strike feels great, but need Storm for the distance. So you're saying like survival is tough, is what you're saying? With Ice Strike sometimes, so you need a Storm Wave for those situations. I see. We'll go in order to copy your build. Yo, let's go. Any thoughts about clear seals or a mask for quarterstaffs to the league? It's probably still the same. Flicker Strike might still be the best. Actually, no. Tempest, whatever. What does that fucking call again? Falling Storm, whatever. Falling Tempest, something like that. Falling Tempest. That one seems pretty dang strong. On Chayula, Hollow Palm, Original Sin, and Central Sanguine. Do you already give it on the build? No, I'm still playing it. Oh! Oh! Fuck this piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, you little scorpion bitch. Oh god, this. Oh lord. These guys are goddamn. Oh no, why you do this to me? Ah! I'm sinking! I'm sinking! Please, I need some snowshoes or some sand shoes. Oh my god, it's so hard to stick on a freaking enemy. Oh, shite. There it is. There it is.
I have no room for that.
Falling Thunder? Yeah, Falling Thunder. Oh, there's gonna be little pink jelly beans around your power chargers. I always wonder how you generate so many of them. Dude, that would be insane if I had so many power chargers. Holy. Could you imagine? Set DLSS to ultra performance, and I'm playing like 144p right now, still getting 30 FPS? Is this because of the abysses? You guys how to beat the super fast swords guy in Interlude with Warrior can't even hit him? I mean, he has a couple of like windows where you can get like big damage in, right? He has a couple windows where he like for one, he charges up his sword really, really like long and like slams it down, right? Get behind him, just keep smacking him, right? There's another one where he like swings kind of like, you know, a little bit like what is it? The guy in the fucking hyena boss in Act 2 where he goes like 1, 2, and then like does like a big slam like that. That's another like really big damage window. It's about finding your damage windows and not just like rushing it, basically. You know, in a way, you can kind of think of him as a raid boss, right? You're gonna want to dodge him when he is like doing his like attacks that is just like really hard to dodge, like really hard to keep attacking him. And then during the damage windows is when you get the big DPS in. Some bosses in the Abyss are so much fun. They really cook this patch. 100%. Mana Leech better than Mana on Kill? I mean, if you can get Mana Leech, sure. Like if you can get it to work is what I mean. Like if you can have like, you know, something that can actually let you like leech. If you're using a physical build, right?
Now,
Mana leech is probably a lot of times better than mana and kill.
glorious. All is well. Glorious.
But like that's only if you can get it to work. Like not every build can use mana leech. Am I still going CI? That's the plan. That is the plan. Did I pick out int or all resist in Act 4? I picked all resist.
I have long considered. Go.
Cool winds.
I want to at least start Invoker. What would be the order you would spend your Ascendancy points? I would go honest. Well, you'd probably respec, right? I would personally go this one. I am the Blizzard, and then I am the Thunder, and then afterwards I would, depending if whether you're crit or not, right, for your third Ascendancy, you could go like depending on what your gearing situation and is where your crit is, right? I'd go either one of these. And then at some point I'd respec and go this one, lead me through grace, sunder my enemies. And then I'd go actually meditate, and then I'd pick one of these. I don't think this is very good. I mean, you could do this one too. It's actually not terrible. But that's only if you're really like struggling with oh wait, no, this is 50% less evasion area. Never mind. Yeah, so you want to go with these one, this one, and then meditate, and then one of these. I'd probably take I'm the Thunder, to be honest. That's probably the more useful one. Oh, he's an ad? Okay. I have this quest item that I have not used yet. That's concerning. Oh, I probably need to put it back into the well is what it is. Oh, and I need to put the 2 Jin Barias back in the right place. Okay, I need to go do that. I'm back. Okay, I was saying that. So starting off, I would go I'm the Blizzard, or I'm the Thunder, and then I'm the Blizzard, right? And then by the time you get to your third one, you're probably gonna be end game, which then you can probably go depending on your situation, right? Gearing wise, if you have enough gear, like spirit gear, yo, Nick, Mr. Nick, thank you for another gift of stuff. Ain't no way. Dude, thank you. But yeah, depending on your gearing situation, if you have a good EVA ES body armor, you could go to the Lead Me Through Grace. Or if you're already starting to build up on crit, you might want to go Sunder My Enemies. But at the end of the day, right, you start off with this one, then you're going to take one of these and then respec one of these to this. To meditate. You could also take meditate third as well. So at the end of the day, your thing is going to look like this, right? At the end of the day, it's just going to look like your final tree is going to look like this, in my opinion. If you don't, because I just think meditate is kind of required this league because we don't have eternal youth. So you go like that, right? That's gonna probably be the final tree. But leveling up is probably going to be like this, and then depending on your gear, you might want to take one of these. But if you don't have good enough gear, you take that. And then by the time you get your fourth, your gear is probably good enough anyway. So you're going to go here, and then there, and then take this one out. Which country am I from? I am in the U.S. West Coast, but I always stream at this time. I usually end around like 3 or 4 hours from now. What do you mean no Eternal Youth? Eternal Youth got massively nerfed. It no longer heals your energy shield with your flasks. I need to fix this build up. Okay. No meta seals this time around? Not at the moment. Maybe we might do a cast on crit something later. Do I sack evasion when leveling? You're gonna want to go armor EV for the most part until like Act 4 or so. At that point, it's gonna be hard to upkeep the stats for armor EV. So then you're just gonna go full evasion at that point. And then when you transition into the end game, when you start doing crits, then you can transition to EVES. I'm finding so many of these maps now. Oh, baby. We're starting to get into the end game, boys. Starting to get into the end game. Chaos resist cold res. Armor. Do I slap it with some exalts? Ooh, 15 life. Disgusting. Get the heck out of here, bucko.
Hello.
Disgusting. Never want to see you again. Coping Hour of Frost Arts, not sure how well it'll scale. I have no clue. I wish I could tell you. Chayula Ascendancy points if I have Original Sin and Sanguis. If you have Original Sin and Sanguis, I mean, I'd still go here, 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 and here probably. Though you might want to go here, here. Yeah, actually, if you have Sanguis and Ascension as while you're leveling, you might just want to go straight into Unraveling. And then you can get Nightmares and Into the Breach last, honestly. That's probably where I'd go. Why'd I choose Acolyte over Invoker? It is cool. That is for the most part why. But the other thing is that it gets Leech off of Chaos damage, so you can convert it into like Energy Shield Leech later on, which is going to be nice for mapping. Just build different? No, it's not that at all. Not that at all. Guys, I'm not that good of a player. I'm not a good player, guys. One thing you guys gotta understand. I'm not actually that good at the game. I just know how to explain the game, like, to make people feel that I'm good at the game. Don't listen to this great player. No. I just know how to explain things about the game in a way that makes people feel like I'm a good player. You got me? I'm not very good at the game, then I stopped listening. Good. Knowledge about... No, it's not even that I have knowledge. It's just that I know how... Because I used to be a teacher, right? So I have that ability to make people believe that I know what I'm doing. That's the thing. You got to understand that throughout your life, your teachers growing up, they were all just dumb people in general too, you know? Most teachers are pretty dumb. They just know how to talk about things in a way that makes them sound intelligent. When I taught, you know, there was a teacher in my like who taught alongside of me. He was teaching Italian and he was learning Italian while he was teaching. Like he was, you know, reading and learning the subjects, the stuff he was teaching as he was teaching the kids. I was like, wow, that's impressive.
It worked!
Look how big his head is! Look at it! I know this is Lost Ark. You're not very good at the game. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. The people from Lost Ark would know. What about the Glacial Landfill that build cooked? Again, it was just I just combined things from other people. That's all it was. Other people came up with the ideas, and I just, you know, took those ideas and made it into a build. That's all it is. Basically, what I did was I just sold people's ideas. There you go. It's like copying people's homework, right? You know, when you get someone, when you copy people's homework, you can't just copy it directly. You know, you got to change it a little bit. So I took the answer, which was Voltaic Mark cast on freeze with Herald of Lightning, and then instead of doing it with I don't know, freezing palm or something like that, I did it with Glacial Lance. Boom, easy. Everybody stands on the heads of giants. I gaslit the build itself to be good and just became good. The reason I became a build tinker, I mean, that's pretty much what I do a lot of times. Like, actually coming up with a build myself, it's like, you know, I mean, I can come up with a build, right? It'll be fine, it'll work, it'll do whatever. But like all of like my best builds, a lot of times are just mostly like build ideas that I take from other people, and I'm like, oh, this could be optimized this way, or like this could be combined in that way. And then, you know, after that, I combine those ideas and I put the build together and then become something. Chat GPT builds here. Ideas that make you rich, or always somebody else's idea that makes you a millionaire? True, I guess. I mean, I'm basically just doing what Apple does. I'm just doing what Apple does. They let other people come up with the ideas and they just optimize it and make it better and make it more user-friendly. And that's the other thing, right? That's what I usually like to do, which is I take a build that is like usually like kind of an expensive build that most people can't access, and I'll try my best to find ways to make it like, you know, usable and like good for a smaller budget, a lower budget. Is this the only thing well in here, or is there another well? Because I can't put this vial of water in here. Shining Palm, again over a storm wave. I want to figure out which one to invest jewelers into. End game, you're going to be using Shattering Palm more than Storm Wave. I'm only using Storm Wave right now because it's campaign. My builds aren't good. Who's feeding you this cope? Exactly. Gotta count on the regulars to keep me grounded. Stealing divs from the rich to give to the poor. Like SF all on your build loosely, Act 3. I think maybe it'll be wise for me to go Invoker instead of Chayula. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, Invoker is way better than Chayula. As like a low budget / league start option. That's why when people ask me if they should go Chayula or Invoker, I usually recommend Invoker. Because Chayula needs money. Should cherish us. Okay, sounds good. Minions, elemental, chaos resistance looking juicier here. Minions this league look pretty damn pog. Minions look good this league. Which is nice, because last league they were pretty damn trash. Oh, here it is. Did I carry second ascendancy? Wait. Minions are alright. When you start finding divs are going from 1 to 2 right now. You can find divs whenever. It just depends on when your game decides it's time to drop it. Depends on your luck at the end of the day. That's all it is. Which loot filter I use? I use Filter Blade. Filter Blade at XYZ. I just use semi-strict there. Third, I put here it is Dune Pedestal.
Rarely come without cost.
Just default, yeah. I never really use like super customized loot filters, but that's usually just because I'm lazy.
One can only hope they don't come demanding recompense.
Is there another Barrier that I need? Oh, okay. I hit the 2 Jin Barrier. Oh, okay. Do I need to talk to the other one? How do I have to be charged out? Do I need to equip a weapon? No, you need to power charges. What build am I going to next after Monk? The current plan, if nothing changes, is Whirling / Amazon.
Thank you.
There's 2 Jin must be returned to the rightful places. I did that. Is there something else I need to do? Oh, I see. Wish for a ring, an amulet, and a jewel. Let's go for an amulet. Give me an omelet, baby. Give me a big-ass omelet. Evasion, crit chance, fire, res, dex, energy shield, all res, strength, spirit, and then the rest is garbage, max life, and lots of stats. I think for now, they are. I know they are. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to pick. For the campaign, I think this is probably more useful. "Quote unquote" campaign, I guess, right? Not really campaign, but for non-end game, I will pick that. Which gives the most gold? We're already talking about an endgame build. I don't see legendary. It's called Original Sin. It should be in the guide. It's right here. This one right here, Original Sin. Void Illusion, good. Through the campaign, you could use it. I say through the campaign, it might not be that bad because you're probably dodging a lot during the campaign, anyways. Melee damage, lightning damage, projectile damage, max mana on kill. Ooh. I mean, that's not my problem right now. Lightning damage, projectile damage. This is a projectile. That's not a projectile. So I think I'll go melee damage, honestly. For now. I don't even know if I have a slot for it. Let's be real. I don't. Alpha Expensive's Original Sin. It's like 55 chaos right now. It's expensive. What Venom Drought? You should take ailments. Gemling Hollow Palm. Want to be the strongest with the extra gem levels? Yeah, 100%. I put Gemling as an S tier for Hollow Palm builds. The dark horse that you mentioned in the YouTube video I just watched. Thank you for watching the video. Appreciate that. Is the Original Sin a random drop? Yeah. +2 all skills and nice stats. Let's go. Can you please explain the new desecration thing? The desecration thing, I don't know. So there's like a couple things, right? It's like, oh, when you use this, when you do the desecration, it has a specific like type of stat or something like that. I'm not really sure what each name really represents. Like for example, like this one, it's like a guaranteed an Ulaman modifier, right? I don't know what a Ulaman modifier is. But basically, desecration is just like you go put this on an item. It'll have a what we call like a veiled mod is what people call it. Basically, it'll have a mod where you can choose from 3 mods. So like you can have an affix like a line here. When you unveil it, you can choose from 3 lines and give it to your item. I'll be using Chattering Palm, main clear and mapping. Yeah, that's what I'll be using. Power charges, I use Lingering Illusion. Want to take Lucid Dreaming? Which one's Lucid Dreaming? Oh, this one? I just think that my main issue is bossing, and you're not really going to be running around grabbing Breach Remnants while you're bossing that much, right? But when you're bossing, you're always going to be hitting the boss, so you're always going to be gaining volatility. And then when the boss like does like a phase, you know, it phases or something like that, then you get like a big burst of like damage afterwards. That's the reason why I don't take it. I just find it more useful for like the situations where I think my build is a little weak. Sprinting is so ass. Maybe you suck at using it. How about that? I sprint around the maps all the fucking time. Oh, my build feels great, but I wonder if other classes perform better Acolyte. Oh yeah. The thing is, like, the reason why I run Acolyte is because I like Acolyte and I want the end game to be better, right? But Hollow Palm is not the best. If you want to, you know, like I think Deadeye and Gemling are the best for Hollow Palm. I think Invoker is a better league starter for Hollow Palm. But yeah, if you want to hear more about like my thoughts about which ones are the best and whatever, I just uploaded a YouTube video. So go check that out. I explain and walk through all the like the classes I think are the best, and I also explain why some of them are like not very good. Turn TNL for hyper boost. It's been a long time since TNL. Sprinting the game is 2025 as well. I was like they're inventing it for the first time. Is this build hardcore viable? I don't know. Definitely not the way I built it. The way I built it is definitely not hardcore viable. But you could definitely make a Hollow Palm monk work in hardcore, but just not the way I built it. It's so weird seeing fucking fighter jets fly over me when I level up. I don't even know where I got that from. Like which like, you know, freaking supporter pack I got that from, or like which freaking loot box I got that from. I opened a box today and I got Golden Dragon or whatever. It's kind of fire. Yo, I wanted that, man. That leveling effect looks sick as hell. Smash feels nuts. The rare mobs are sometimes harder than bosses. The abyss mobs specifically are crazy, right? The abyss mobs can get pretty dang insane. Do you need goblin set? I got the goblin skin. That's what I got. You wanted that? I didn't care for it. I'll trade you. I wish I could trade. That would be sick if they opened up the Path of Exile like MTX shot stuff to like trade, like to like a Steam marketplace or something like that. That would be sick. Goblin D's nuts. Oh, those new gloves? Gloves? No. What gloves? What gloves are you talking about? Goblin skin, no thanks. Exactly. I didn't care. I didn't give a shit about them. Calvin, are you playing Flicker? When do you get access to the game merchant? Act 4. Act 4. Star right now, I'm playing Flubgum's Lightning Arrow. Oh, wow. Wow. What a meta slave. What a sheep. What's the orange strike on the mobs? It's Herald of Thunder. Just has a skin on it. Ban that guy. I should. Honestly, I should. Nice read. Do you know any chance why Stormwave isn't doing damage on level 26? I'm just using Ice Strike because of that. I could not tell you. Maybe your setup is wrong? I don't know. Yo, KH. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. About to finish Axe finally? Yo, let's go.
Dear mountain born of Crier. Another.
Oh, yo, it's the cow level, guys. It's the cow level.
Frozen lash. Foul creature.
What scaler am I using? I'm using NVIDIA DLSS. Unfortunately, NVIDIA's the upscalers just don't compare to NVIDIA's. Like AMD's upscaling is just doo-doo. I had a 9070 for a hot minute, and yeah, it was not great. On my build with gears, I had to look into it. Yeah, because if you watch the VOD that I had yesterday on YouTube, like you can see like how the build performed at every single act. And I'd say I pretty much never had any issues.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Gas arrow grenade worth doing. I think you could. I don't know what the state of poison is this league, to be honest. They added some new poison stuff that looked pretty interesting, with like toxic growth and stuff like that. So there's a potential that oh my god, I'm getting cornered right now. There's no bueno. And there's a big old hole in a crack in the abyss right there that's just destroying the earth. So apparently this guy right here, the Abyssal Shambler, that's the DM character. This is DM right here. Using Skelly minion gas arrow wall seems fine. Does Chayula's purple fire increase chaos damage or give you chaos damage? Yeah, it gives you extra chaos damage.
I carry few possessions.
What the fuck is this thumbnail? Fubgun's farming views with that guide. I mean, it's just a Fubgun video. The moment that you know Fubgun makes a video, everybody watches, man. It's a reason why. I mean, Fubgun is the reason why we have a 50% Deadeye usage. Like, you might think it's like, oh, all the content creator making all this stuff, so like, of course people are gonna play. No, it's because of Fubgun. It's the Fubgun effect. Fubgun is the new Mathel. It used to be the Mathel effect, now it's the Fubgun effect. Jonathan with the middle finger. I mean, you can see 7TV, we have that emote too. How do you gain power charges? Lingering illusion. So bunk after Duate running Chayula straight for armor. Just follow the guide if you want to figure it out. It's you want to get armor ES for campaign, and then at the end game you're gonna go ES EV. Can I get an answer? Let's see. Is you using Lingering Illusion for power charges? Are you no longer using Resonance Combat Frenzy? No, I never used Combat Frenzy on this build. In the end game, I will use Combat Frenzy Resonance, but at this point right now, I don't use Ice Strike for clear. So it doesn't really make sense for me to use Combat Frenzy Resonance. What was the code on how to know if you missed some skill points? I don't think it tells you missed them, unfortunately. It tells you that what skill points you have, but it doesn't tell you whether or not you missed any, unfortunately.
Submit to the stone.
No mana.
Oh, jeez.
Not yet.
Submit to the stone.
Oh my god.
I need mana.
Whew, almost died there.
Your hunt is ended.
Okay, so that's our last spirit gem right there, which is nice. I missed you. What do you mean you missed me, Shadow? I was literally here, like, you know, a day ago. How do I get the charges? I use Lingering Illusion. Lingering Illusion is what I use. Wait, there's still something I'm missing there. I'm pretty sure I just came from here, right? I did. So I'm missing something there, I think. Unless that was what the person I just killed was what I got. I'm clear I'm missing something there, so I might as well just go back. There is no Fubgun effect. People are just reading the patch notes. I don't think so. Do you think 50% of the Path of Exile 2 population reads the patch notes? Let me ask you that question. If you really think 50% of the people that playing Path of Exile 2 read the patch notes?
Indeed.
How do you claim the clam and the mask? You just go to your Twitch inventory and it'll be there. How's the build going? Good. It's good. If you use WASD controls attack speed, attack slower, you spam clicking and not holding the buttons is a known thing. I'm not sure. Stormwave, do you recommend Branching Fissures 2 or just 1? I mean, Branching Fissures 2 is just a direct upgrade from Branching Fissures 1, so just go for it when you can. I just found out Grim Feast rework is here. Yeah, but it's not like anywhere close to what it was in, you know, the first season. It's a completely different skill.
Speak. Indeed.
Is Ice Strike better than Tempest Fury? Not necessarily. Tempest Fury is better at single target. Meanwhile, Ice Strike is better at AoE. And mobbing. I'm trying to downplay the fact that the game has a big balance issue. I mean, I don't think like Deadeye is good. Like Deadeye is like definitely the best for like mapping right now, but like I don't think like Deadeye is good, but it's not like it's strong at everything. Like there's other ascendancies that are way better at them at bossing and things like that. Like, of course, like the main thing that Deadeye does, which is being good at mapping, is like the main thing people do. But like again, it's just because Lightning Arrow is just so strong right now. I don't think it's necessary just because of Deadeye. Like Deadeye is a good ascendancy. Don't get me wrong; it's probably the most well-rounded ascendancy. But there's definitely other ascendancies just do better on certain builds. It just happens that you know the best build is a Deadeye build. Bow and kill a ritual boss in 0.5 seconds. Was that a tier 1 or a tier 4?
Go.
And I'm talking about specifically lightning arrow, too. Probably tier 1, yeah. 8-man. My build is up in the pinned comment. Point 1 Deadeye was busted. Well, point one Spark was busted. Deadeye was always strong, but the thing is, Spark was just again. That's why, right? If you think about it this way, Deadeye did not get buffed at all between 0.1 and well, it did get buffed in 0.2, right? But in fact, I would say like Deadeye in 0. Let's see, how do I say it? The current form of Lightning Arrow Deadeye, right, is no different than the Lightning Arrow Deadeye from 0.1. In fact, they nerfed Lightning Arrow between 0.1 and 0.3. Like, nothing about Deadeye with Lightning Arrow got buffed. It just got nerfed. The only thing that got buffed was Lightning Rod. That's the only thing. And that's, like... So, in 0.1, Deadeye was at its strongest, pretty much. Lightning Arrow Deadeye was at its strongest. But it wasn't... Like, nobody would complain about its OP-ness. They complained about Sork, right? They complained about Stormweaver. But, you know what happened? They gutted Spark, right? And they didn't even gut... Like, they gutted Stormweaver as well, but I'm pretty sure, I 100% bet, if they just got rid of Spark and didn't nerf Stormweaver, Stormweaver would pretty much still not be a very... Like, people wouldn't care about Stormweaver. But that's what I mean, right? Even though, like, Deadeye is a strong Ascendancy. Probably the most well-rounded Ascendancy to begin with. But it's the combination of the skill plus Ascendancy that makes, like, the class so popular. And so strong. Lightning Arrow is just part of it, and Herald Thunder are doing the rest of the job. Oh yeah, 100%. The combo is strong, yeah, but again, the reason why Deadeye is just considered so strong, and again, I'm not saying it's not the strongest ascendancy. It's probably the strongest ascendancy, but I don't think the margin between Deadeye is as like it's not 50% of the player population worth of like power. You know what I mean? It's strong, but it's not so strong that literally it's everybody just feels like they have to play it. The only reason why it seems like it's crazy is because one, Lightning Arrow is strong, right? The build clears very fast, it's very strong. And two, again, it's a Flub Gun build. Flub Gun builds just automatically become powerful. It's like, I think in PoE 1, like, what was it, Fissure or Snaking or whatever, right? It was like everyone was playing that, but then later on, like, people just figured out there were better builds. It's the Flub Gun effect. It's the Flub Gun effect. Flub Gun builds are also very expensive. Yeah, but, you know, people don't think about that. What guns do you need on charge staff? Keep making... How is this? This is not drama. It's not drama at all. Charge staff, I'm using Innervate and Prolonged Duration right now. Yo, Asnanon, thank you for the 2 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it, man. %20 more damage. Oh, this goes up to Crescendo 3. Oh, never mind. I don't want that. Crescendo 2, close combat, 30% more attack damage, whereas this is 20% more. Okay. Go. This. Crescendo 3 is greater. Great. I mean, it makes it ancestrally boosted, right? Is, what should we call it? Ancestrally boosted that strong? Create 3 strike targets as well. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I'll try that next. Do you think the quarterstaff nodes affect Hollow Palm? They don't. They don't. 3 strike larger, 25% more damage. Okay, I'll pick that up next. I mean, like maybe that's the point where I like swap fully over to Ice Strike. Don't be mad because the man makes good builds. I know he's mad. He's making good builds. I'm just saying that I think like people overblow the power level of Deadeye is what I'm saying. I think people are like way too over exaggerating the power level of Deadeye. I don't think it's as busted as everybody thinks it is. Like, yeah. Anyo's performance is bad right now. No, mine is fine. But I heard that like the what is it called? The abyssal cracks or whatever, like the abyss can kind of like be pretty bad for PC performance.
Yes. As long as well, check back soon.
All right, how does have we gotten people to get this yet? Wrath is Assault. Because yesterday there was 0 Wrath as Assaults on the market. Okay, it's 5x. Okay, we finally have people selling this. It's 5x. Absolute trash. What's my evasion attack speed? I have 1.6k evasion, and my attack speed on on Stormwave is 0.41 second attack time and 2.4 attacks per second. Ice Strike, we have 0.22 attack time and 4.5 attacks per second. Which Venom? Ailments.
Oh, it's you.
Sure.
I'll post it right away.
Let's try Crescendo 3, right? We'll try it. What does anything go? Chayula Monk. Is the main currency trade just chaos again? I think so, for the most part. Because I think X-Salts are really just way too, what is it called? Oh wow, this is cool. Exalts are just, they're not, what is it called? Oh my god. They are... Sorry, they're just way too, they're just like, alchemies now. Holy crap, these mobs are tanky as fuck. Okay, we're still going Stormwave. I can't use Ice Strike yet. It's not happening.
The swarm never ends. The mighty fall.
How am I doing today? I'm good. How are you doing, Rox? Kind of feels so much better in this league. So many more options. Oh, 100%. And hopefully it gets better every single league. Hopefully it gets better every single league we go through.
I need mana. Not yet. So much.
Am I streaming tomorrow off again? I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not taking Sundays off anymore for at least for a little bit. I think I'm gonna, well, next week. Actually, no, next week I'm gonna be here Sunday. I'm not gonna be here Friday, Saturday next week. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking Sundays. Not gonna be taking Sundays off for a while. It's my expectations is I'll probably be streaming every single day for the entirety of like for the entire September, outside of those 2 days that I'm gonna be off traveling. Yo, what's up, Alan? How's it going? The grind is on. It is indeed. So, all Ascendancy hours 4.3. What do you think of the Ascendancy tier list now? Are there any new S tier Ascendancies? I don't know, honestly. I haven't really like kept an eye out on like other Ascendancies that much. I just know that Monk is like, or Chayula is still like mid tier. I'll hop off. See you tomorrow. All right, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. You have a build? Yeah, it's in the pinned comment. All right, it's time to start scaling a little bit of crit, boys. Time to start scaling some crits. Future attacks per second or ice strike. We just showed it. It was like 4.5. So that was when I had the 4.5, 4.5. Oh, what the fuck is that cold shit? Oh, it was a fucking water hag bitch. A lot of people talk about not liking Infusion and struggling to sort this update. Meanwhile, I've been having a blast through it with campaign. Yo, I'm glad, man. That's like, you don't need to care about what people say, man. Like, that's what the thing is. I don't know. If you enjoy something, just play it. Doesn't really matter what people say. I have heard it's pretty tough, but I have not heard from any, like, I don't know, like, end game, people in end game, right? I've only heard campaign. And maybe, you know, Infusion is just not very good for the campaign. But once you start scaling it and doing, like, you know, Infusion things in the end game, it might be better. Why was the devs listening to complainers of the game? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think they try to compromise here and there. But, like, also, I do think that some of the, you know, some of the complaints last season were definitely valid. This season, though, I think a number of the complaints are, like, just kind of, like, bullshit. But last season, I do think that there was quite a few complaints that were, like, you know... I'm like, I agree. They have a point. Gambled and got vigilant with got vigilant view emerald unique ring. Is that good? I don't even know what that is. Bayesian is really good this league. That's good. We're super smooth. People say it sucks. I don't know. I don't know how Warrior is. I haven't asked anybody for their opinions yet. The only Warrior, like, you know, I guess thoughts and opinions I had were from pre-launch. I haven't asked or seen any, like, Warrior opinions since post-launch. Like, I wonder what Angormus thinks about Warrior. Our Warrior General over there. Our Warrior God. Angormus is fine. He said. Okay, I mean, there we go. Warrior's fine. From the Warrior God himself. You pick the mana regen on Venom? No, I did, I did ailments. Pop some totems, some fissures, everything explodes. People have been saying totems are kind of garbo this league too, but I don't know. Again, I thought totems would have gotten better. I know there are some totems, like ballista totems, that are kind of bad, but totems in general, I don't know how they're doing. I've seen some freaking elemental, like some of the fissure warriors, right? Those look pretty damn sick. And I think I was watching Wooly, one of his videos. It seemed like he was having a good time. Especially with the hammer throw. The hammer throw seemed pretty damn pog. He said Perfect Strike got nerfed pretty bad, though. Do I have an Originalist in? No, I don't. Pop the fissures and the totem slam. Ballista totems are actually bad. I wonder if it's like what Lazy said, that there might have been like just some like number issues there. Hammer throw like an LE? Nah, dude. Hammer throw like in Diablo. No, I don't know what hammer throws like an LE. I'm not an LE enjoyer, sadly. I've tried. I gave it a chance. Hey, look at this. It's just so smooth. The run is so smooth, guys. Like, I just bouncing from pack to pack. The only time I ever actually fall when I run is when I'm not paying attention. Like, I just, like, you know, pack to pack, just press run. It's just, sprint is nice. I don't know why people say sprint is bad.
Empower! Power caged is power waste. No mana.
I like the crafting system in LE. I mean, LE is like, I think is a really innovative crafting system, though I do think it might be a little bit too deterministic. Running Totem Merc in early endgame is good. Mortar Cannon fucks. Can I ask you to equip Tempest Flurry after match? I want to test if you can as a player move forward. Sure. Is there a way to lower the volatility pop? What do you mean by lower the volatility pop? Like lower the, like how long it takes to pop? Yeah, there's some nodes on the tree. Do charms the same type stack up? I don't know. I've never even tried using the charms of the same type. Whoops. I have no mana. It's not good.
Need more mana.
No mana.
No mana.
Are you opting in for full EVA now? Got a mapping EVA? Yes, pretty much been one shot along the way and still mapping. I'm on full EV right now, but that's just because I don't think ES is good in the campaign. I don't think ES is good in the campaign. Like, I'm not scaling crit right now, so there's no point in me going ES. But I am full EV right now just because I can't use armor anymore. I don't have enough stats. Bumping your rock is bad? I mean, you can just roll out of the animation real quick, so it doesn't bother me. Oh! Ah! I got stuck onto the freaking little thing! You stupid monkey!
Need more mana. I cannot. Strength without purpose is nothing but noise.
EV's great. I'm on 77 EV. That's a new one. Am I using original sin? No. How to keep my charges going? I can't maintain charge staff. It's lingering illusion. Do you recommend going full EVA for the first lot of maps? Damage is fine, just a survivability. Until you decide that you want to swap over to crit build, just go full evasion. Basically, until you get to the point where you're doing crit, just go evasion. I get my charges lingering, but I can't maintain charge staff. Really? My suggestion, right, is just to make sure that you are, I guess, dodging at the right time. If that makes sense. Like, so one, I have prolonged duration on my lingering illusions. So that way, whenever I dodge, the lingering illusion, the illusion itself, lasts for longer. So that way, even if I'm dodging a little bit earlier, it gives the mob the time to slam into it, right? The other thing is that I also use profusion. So that makes it so that there's a chance for me to get another charge every single time. So those two combined together help me out with a lot with maintaining it. I feel like ES-EV hybrid is a bit too low ES if you're getting the map tier level. No, so I mean, so early on it's pretty bad, right? It's pretty rough. But like if you're in endgame, like, you know, getting some really good gear, it starts stacking up, right? This is the setup that I think that I will have at like the end game. And this is the crit chance that we're going to be having, right? Of course, this is like very, very expensive gear. So like you're probably going to have like more like that. Maybe something like this earlier on, maybe like 300, right? And maybe like 150 on boots. And this is still pretty fine. This is not terrible. But yeah, later on, as you start scaling, it gets better. Mana problem, level 62. If you have mana problems, I would recommend one going for like, well, if you're using my build, you probably have Siphon already. Dropping some levels on your items, like using less levels on your gloves and stuff. Or if you're going to use levels, go into concerted casting. Why do you crit for ES? Well, you get crit from Energy Shield,
Well,
is how it works.
a pleasure.
How do you choose charge staff? You do power charges. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Honestly, I probably should just not do that.
Greeting. Time to refocus.
I should probably not do that, honestly. I mean, honestly, I should probably just... actually, that's kind of not bad. I think we'll just go down this way. Where do I want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or this was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's about the same, honestly. This higher melee damage, I guess. So I'll probably go here with the melee strike range. I want to see how melee strike range feels, honestly, with this build. I heard it can be kind of annoying for the bell, but let's just test it out. Should I go Invoker or Chayula? I recommend Invoker for most people. Power charges and passive tree? You don't need to get power charges and passive tree. Finish campaign, I'm still missing the skill point. I would recommend going back and checking to see if you have any of these skulls not crossed out that has a plus on it. If you have any of these skulls that are not crossed out that have a plus on it, you should go back and kill it. Go back to that map and kill it. Are you able to get the passive points for Abominable Yeti? It seems bugged. What's Abominable Yeti? Wait, what's Abominable Yeti? Using Tempest Flurry, you go forward. Yeah, you should be able to go forward with Tempest Flurry. It's part of the skill. Yeah, I could test that out. Somebody was asking me to test that out earlier. Is my tree up to date? Yeah. So yeah, Tempest Flurry. Yeah, you're still moving forward. You still move forward with it. Trying out the build in T1, so I tried another ninja build, was doing crit, got lost a bit of damage, and got nothing in return. You hurry up and get there so you tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, you're welcome. What? Let's slam an Alk into this. Boom. That ain't it, boys. That ain't it.
What is it? Of course.
Oh, finally, I have a salvage bench here. I've been waiting to salvage this for 10 years. Holy. 28 cold res armor and not it. Not it. I need more support gems, man. I don't got support gems. Would it be better to swap Illusory and Killing Palm to Combat Frenzy for power charge generation? If you're mainly using Ice Strike, yes. If you're not using Ice Strike, then no. Like for me, I mainly use what is it called, right? I use Tempest Stormwave. So I can't use Combat Frenzy because Combat Frenzy I don't freeze, right? But if you're using Ice Strike as your main ability, yeah, 100% go Charge Staff or Charge Frenzy. 100%. Why is a Trick Shot and still crazy expensive? Probably some rarer distilled emotions, right? That's my guess. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a crazy node. I don't even remember what Trick Shot is. They changed flicker quality? Yeah, they did. It's but there's a thing now. I forget where it is. I think it's on the tree. It's like your 10% less chance to consume charges, so it like kind of makes up for it. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? What's going on? Am I supposed to like hit him through all this? Maybe? Oh, this is the fucking bird. I didn't even realize it was the goddamn bird. It was the goddamn bird in disguise. I was like, whoa, that attack looks familiar. Looks like something that's ended my life at least like 40 times. Bucko.
The sky will not grieve your loss.
Doesn't Shattering Palm freeze a Storm Wave? Yeah, it does. But I don't use Shattering Palm. I don't really use it. I just use Storm Wave by itself. Do you know if original changes way skill look? No. They changed it again? It's supposed to be more damage for power charge, but now it's just crit chance? What the fuck? When did that happen? That's lame, bro. Yo, Flicker Strike is getting, you know, the short end of the stick right now. Do you have some build guide for Hollow Palm? Yeah, it's in the pinned comment. Shorty, I can take you there. What would be 4th Stormwave support? I have not gotten to that point yet, but what would my 4th Stormwave support be? Maybe like the Lightning Infusion one? Maybe? The thing is, like, usually when I go, like... So, I really hate, like... I don't know. I wish PoE 2 DB was better, is all I'm gonna say. The way they, like, sort their gems and shit like that, it's terrible. I miss when PoE Wiki was the best thing out there. Because they did such a better job in maintaining their site and making, like, readability good. But yeah, it's really, I'm going on this rant because it's really hard for me to like take a look at support gems without like looking at the support gem menu in the game. Which, you know, at the moment, I don't have any support gems to look at the menu. I don't own any. Support gem shortage is real. Yo, what's up, Mr. Haverkin? I'm not doing push-ups. Nope. Those days are over. Lightning exposure would cook. Oh, the other one is what is it called? There's a world where you could use Innervate, honestly, because I don't think Innervate on power charged staff is like the best. Or no, conductivity. Sorry, conductivity is like something that I think could be pretty good. Because I don't think Stormwave free shocks enough for my liking sometimes. And then I could keep up like the Innervate a lot better if I was shocking a lot more. Farming support gems with alts? Like, my Innervate is very inconsistent right now. So if I could get more consistent Innervate, that would help my damage by quite a bit. Which conductivity would help out with. I think that's what I actually put for my, if you look at my endgame variant of Stormwave, that's what I put. But, you know, again, I haven't, like, looked into it super deeply. So there might be something that's even better. But at least for now, conductivity seems pretty dang strong. Should I pick up like 2x plus 5 strengths in Moors? What do you mean in Moors? I don't get their might with white mobs, ultra thick rare abyss monsters, bosses, rares. I'd say the abyss monsters are the strongest, in my opinion. How do you unlock the Bissa crafting? It's in the bone pits or something like that in Act 2. Where is it? It's Mastodon Badlands. Mastodon Badlands in Act 2. I think I need to, I should probably put this at this point. I think I need to put this in here. Let's see here. So we're gonna put this right there, right? And then I'm gonna actually use lingering illusion for charges. There it is. Boom. Tell me why I was going to DJ tonight. I played a bunch of crazy dubstep and maybe he will mosh. For the way to show, I was listening to the Seraph. The whole way to the show, I was listening to the Seraphim. What you're saying is you should be playing some Le Seraphim mixes during your DJ session. That's what I'm hearing. I have a shark fin. How do I turn it in? It's you just finish your quests in what is it called? In the just finish Act 4 and it'll disappear basically. True. You want to get 75 evasion plus minus feels different from 50%. I am currently at 19% evasion. Is that good, boss? Did I win? Have I won at the game? Yo, Cisco, how's it going? Oh! I looked away at chat for a second, and I'm dead. God damn it. In the passage tree, you gotta take dex and int and strength also. On the passage tree, you just take whatever you need. If you need more int, you go swap things into int. If you need more strength, you swap things into strength. If you need more dex, you put in a dex. There's not really like a guide for like how much you should put into passive tree, because like everybody's situation is different depending on like what gear they have. Because like sometimes your gear, you might have more int on your gear. And if that's the case, you need less int on your tree. Sometimes you might have more dex on your tree or on your gear. Then you might need less dex. It just depends on your gearing situation for the most part. Unless you're like stacking a specific stat for a reason. Like for example, dex is kind of like not very useful anymore for monks as like a stat, because like you're a melee character, which means that you don't have to worry about accuracy anymore. But you know, in that case, then maybe it's worth stacking more strength to get more survivability in the campaign, right? Just as long as you have enough dex for your skills and gear and stuff like that, that's all that matters. Attribute, for the most part, is just like a stat requirement. And as long as you fill those stat requirements, it doesn't really matter too much what you use. What did I spec in my tree for more divines? Well, if you go a full attribute build, I heard that that gives you a ton of divines. Like, don't put any nodes into anything. Go full attributes, and I think like, you know, that makes your divines drop even more. I'm gonna lie, I have a few drinks. I'm gonna say it. I said I rejoined LA for you to be done with the game. What happened? I need to know. I think I'm just having a lot more fun with this game. That's all. This game's just a lot more fun. At the end of the day, that's all it is. But as long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters, right? You don't need to have me there. Who am I? I'm just some random on the internet. I'm just some random. Oh my god! Please stop slamming me into the wall. Step bro, please stop slamming me into the wall. Yo, what's up, Docs? How's it going? Hi, new viewer here. I've been trying to make Hollow Palm work. I'm currently stuck at Chapter 3 boss. Any tips? What are you stuck on there because? Like, are you just dying? Or, like, what's the reason why you're stuck, you feel? You're not rando, you're miso? I mean, miso is just another word for random on the internet, honestly. You go up on the street and you find anybody you don't know, you just call them miso, and that'll, like, you know, that'll pretty much, that'll work. Why can't I start a map from the hideout even though I already did one? Unsure. Unsure. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. Is this the striker of PoE? Pretty much right now, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I like this build so much. Mid Act 4 looking forward to see what's going to happen. I listened 40 hours in the game, no previous experience. Hollow Palm sounded good, but I don't know much about the game. Can your guide and glacial lands be used here? No, sadly not. I would say that most likely the reason why you're probably struggling on the Act 3 boss is probably because you don't have updated armor. That, or maybe your skill gems are probably too low level. You know if you can redo the tattoo? I don't know. My hunch is no. Because the fact that they haven't even made the ailments redoable yet, I would assume that the tattoos are not redoable yet. It's quite unfortunate. Not ailments, the venoms. The venoms from Act 3. I would assume that's not redoable. I don't know why it's not redoable yet. Maybe it's not a priority of theirs, but you know, they made the bandits in PoE 1 redoable, so I would assume that at some point they're gonna make it redoable for us too. Fourth Ascendancy? Yo, good luck, man. You got this. Let me try Sork. I wonder if it works this league. I missed my Ice Sork. I've heard mixed feedback about Sork. I think I've only heard one person say good things about Sork. So, unsure about how good Sork is. Ooh, support gem. Let's fucking go. Did I build full evasion? I'm full evasion right now. But in the end game, I'll be evasion energy shield. Do we have swords in leagues? Nope. I wish. I'd be a very happy camper if we had swords, but unfortunately we don't. Unfortunately, swords are still might as well be as they're as rare as finding the Loch Ness monster, basically. You can find them, you know. They every now and then they drop in the game, but you know, sadly we can't use them. Sadly, we can't really use them. There's no skills. I don't understand why swords are so hard for them to develop. Like, I would have thought that swords would be a priority. In my opinion, they should have brought in swords way before they brought in, like, I don't know, like, spears or whatever, right? I would 100% prefer spears over swords over spears. So I have no clue why they went that direction of getting spears in before swords. Take us to Japan where they drop swords. You know, I wish I could. I will be going to Japan, you know, later this year, but not at the moment. It looks a bit squishy. And how's survivability? I'm squish. I'm squish. Is unarmed build new? Yeah, it's new with this league. But original Sin on your build, but can you update the password reorder? I don't know much about it. I sadly have not gone there yet. So I will update it as soon as I'm able to, but at this moment I cannot. Can you say the tree why I don't take Hollow Palm endgame tree? Oh, if that's the case, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. It's just that because when I made this build, Hollow Palm was not like available, right? Hollow Palm was not available, so that's the main reason why. There it is. Do I go all evasion ES gear or just select the pieces? At the end game, you want to go all evasion ES. What the fuck is this room? Garbage. How do you see you making progress? Rough as hell for me this league. It's definitely depending on your build. It could be pretty tough. What build are you playing? I work with Blizzard's skill called the Jungle. Called a skill called Jungle. A skill jungle. A skill jungle. It's a. I say it's a constellation. It's a constellation, a beautiful constellation. I don't know which top called jungle. What do map stars have to recruit the people? Recruit the people. Well, when do you recruit the people? I don't know. I don't listen to the lore. I don't read the lore. Oh, is that King's March? Is that what it is? King's March? You finish King's March, which takes like, I don't know, like 3 hours, something like that, depending on your speed. And then you go into Interludes, which is also another like 3 hours or so, 2 to 3 hours, and then you're into maps after that. When should I change the build for post Original Sin? When you get Original Sin. Ooh, who are we fighting here?
The time of the sparrow.
Who the fuck is this guy? Took a while longer than 3 hours. I guess I am at 4 hours at this moment. I guess I am at 4 hours at this moment. So I think you're quite correct about that one. Shit, I didn't even notice my HP pot's going down that much. What's Original Sin? It's a ring. Was it all an archer build? I think I'll drop out and try this. Okay, this is like an annoying ass fight. Holy crap.
The power of the sacrifice.
Oh my god, wow, those pretty much one shot. Holy crap. So obnoxious. Basically playing Ice Strike from point 1 without a weapon, pretty much.
Now you die.
I mean, the Hollow Palm is just it's just Quarterstaff. It's basically just reskinned Quarterstaff if you like kind of boil it down to its like basics. Holy crap. This guy's so annoying, bro. Holy crap. They actually have quite a bit of HP. Holy. For a dual boss fight, they have a lot of goddamn HP. Oh, what the? Did that hit me? I'm opening app box carry service, just one divine orb.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Jeez, every single time they hit me, it's just like chunking out of my HP. But again, for a double boss, these guys are goddamn tanky. Holy shit.
Raging blood.
Stand the test of time.
Oh! What is that little AoE there? I don't know what. Oh my. What? Why is my goddamn alarm going off again? Okay. We're back. Why is my stroke alarm so loud? Because it's right there. It's literally right there. That's why. I'm on fire.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Frozen lash. I'm unable. No mana.
Toiling misery.
Not yet.
Faith in a fool of your doom. We stand the test of time. The average of a time.
Come.
I'm unable.
Fuck is that shit?
You are too slow.
Oh my god, the disease! No, I was so close to killing her! You piece of shit! Oh my god! Which herald should we be prioritizing? Herald of Lightning. How many divines have I found? 0. Hello? 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 Quick push I'm in the end game of the build. Every single hit from monsters light stuns me, and if 78 monsters hit, I'm dead. I can't regen. That's why I use Storm Wave. Hello? Hello? Hola? I need to wait for the dialogue? I don't think so. I think I don't maybe I don't they've been doing this dialogue for 10 years. I don't remember it taking this long. Invasion is so good this patch that I dodge a lot of gift subs. Hail of Thunder after Stormwave, yeah. Not a unique bow, but I use it crash the game. What the hell? Dialogue's this long, it's 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly. It's not this long. Do I need to remake the instance? Because that would be terrible. Please, don't do this to me. Oh my god. I hate this game. This game sucks ass. Are you expected to spend this much time in campaign every time we level and all? Oh no. No. You're also gonna be way smoother. I mean, I spent like what? 16 hours on the campaign Dawn the Hunt my first time through? Something like that. And then like I get it down to like 6 to 8, which is also really slow. Like it's slow as in like I'm slow. Reload. This is that's what I'm doing. But I'm gonna go back to town first. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my equipment because I haven't upgraded my equipment since like the middle of Act 4. Don't lie, you love this shit. Yeah, I love it when like the campaign gets bugged.
Good day.
I love that shit, bro.
Any beasts about? Try your luck.
Oh yeah, Gamba. I can Gamba. Delwyn, what you got for me? Come on, Delwyn. Give me some good shit. Give me some of that good shit, you know what I mean? That sticky icky, as they say. Dude, he got that good shit, bro. He got that. He got all that trash. He got a bunch of trash in here. Did I move with Wazzy? I do. Stop dying and maybe you won't have to restart. All right, Bucko, whatever you say. You're gonna come in here, you're gonna die like 30 times, I bet.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, Delwyn was not helpful. He told me to go fuck off and go suck a fat cock because he had nothing for me. All right, Hilda.
Try your luck.
I hope you will not disappoint me like Delwyn, all right? I hope you will not disappoint me like Delwyn. My res is low on HP is bad? Is that the way Po 2 works early on? No, it's just because I can't get gear. It's because I can't get gear. So my luck is bad. But also, HP is pretty low in PoE in general. Po HP, I'd say on average, people have like 2k HP. 2 to 3k HP in endgame. But HP is pretty damn low. And the thing is, for reses, it's designed, or at least it was supposed to be designed in a way where you can get to endgame with 0 res. But he's not doing res damage. He's not doing, what is it called? Res damage anyways, or elemental damage. The boss does fizz, I think. Volatility good's fine. Let's see. Act 3, Spirit Gem 10. I got good armor with, with 30 spirit on it. What should I upgrade my Herald of Thunder or take Wind Dancer? Or since I can equip a 3rd spirit gem. I mean, I'd just take like, you can just take Wind Dancer, it's fine. You can just take Wind Dancer. Because you're going to be using it later anyways. Siphon Leech on Tree enough to mana this or any other recognitions for upkeep? Go here. Conservative casting. Ask you to stop ignoring questions. I've been in the zone, brother. I've been in the zone. I'm sorry. I mean, I've showed you. My thing, if it goes past this thing, I can't see it. Let's see here. What do I want to do here? Am I trade league? I am. But typically I try to stay pretty SSF when I'm not what I'm doing campaign. Maybe I go this instead of that.
The place all the time.
How dare you play the game? Don't you think that Acolyte Ascendancy needs a rework? I got volatility buff, which is like clueless as well as the breach. It doesn't seem meaningful anyway. It's at least better, but it's still not perfect. That's definitely for sure. All just for Act 3, 4. Swap engine version out of that campaign. Still Act 4. I mean, if you want to, yeah, sure. If you have the gems, do it to the endgame pre original sin. What is any point I'm prioritizing? I'm currently doing these two right now. But then third one, I'm probably gonna go into unraveling, and then I'm gonna go into this one until I can get original sin. Try trade for fun is an option? Oh no, I mean I'm thinking about using trade, but
Nice to see
if I can avoid it, I'm gonna try.
Oh, nice one, Matt.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I need new gloves. I think I need new body armor though.
Yeah, not the worst. Thank you. Be strong.
Okay, all right, I'll take that. Dude, I have so much fire res. I don't need this much fire res. Cookie after you now. Best I feel the whole game. Nice. How's the build going? It's coming. We're almost done. I just need to kill this last boss. And I res cap? No, I'm not even close. My lightning res is garbo. But again, I don't think the boss does lightning damage anyways. So it doesn't really matter too much. I need to upgrade my boots is real. I haven't upgraded my boots in forever. But getting another move and see boot is hard. It's tough. Let's see. Maybe this is fine. Conk effect. All right, we gotta make it through campaign this again though. We gotta make a new instance. How would you compare Chayula to Invoker with this build? I would recommend Invoker for most people, because I think it's a way better league starter. How your build want to ask? Do you think it'll work with Ritualist? Yeah, 100%. But the thing is, Ritualist just requires a lot of gear to make the class work. That's the only thing about Ritualist. Ritualist is like, you're going to be really weak unless you have money to buy the gear for it. The skin for my fist? No, there's not a skin. It's a charge staff is what gives me the little electric stuff on my hands. They did this with a Gloom Shrine and the frames didn't draw. They messed up the bodies of the monsters. And this is the problem with going evasion in the campaign, right? Just like, whenever you get hit, it just hurts so fucking much. But normally I have enough damage to make up for it, but right now I am lacking. I am lacking in damage. Am I aware of any good Rain of Arrows builds? I don't, unfortunately. It seemed like Rain of Arrows got a bit of a buff this league. That seemed pretty good to actually make it like a potential damage dealer. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what it seemed like when I first read it. Charizard with their Protoss is amazing. It looks like the Zealots from Protoss, right? Zerg better than all. I was a Zerg player. I liked Zerg. But I was definitely... I mean, I was both a Zerg and a Protoss player. I like both. But I mean, I was a kid, right, when I played it. So it was just whatever, like, looked the coolest to me was the one that I ended up picking. Like, whichever one that day I felt like was looking cool. I'm also a floor POV player. I'm glad that throughout the years of streaming, I have still kept the, you know, the reputation of being floor POV. Nothing makes me happier, to be honest. What's the review on the season so far? Still feeling good? Are there still adjustments to be made? I mean, there's always going to be adjustments that can be made, but overall, I really like the season. I think this is the best season so far. 100%. There's like no doubt that this is the best season. You know what? Honestly, maybe I might just do this. I unspec off of these, right? And then I go down to the melee damage. It's probably way better than what I'm doing right now. Those are a wise man. Minus 300, bro. I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, so there's not going to be a repeat of the minus 300 situation. I'm not going to be able to get any VTubers to step on me for money. Is that unfortunate? Probably.
Nice to see ya.
Time to refocus.
They use Shattering Palm is underwhelming. No, Shattering Palm is good. I just like using what is it called? I just like using Stormwave for now for a campaign. But later on I'll just swap over to Shattering Palm. Ice Strike. Yo, what's up, Michael? Okay. We're back. I hope they don't glitch again. I hope they don't bug out again.
The time of the sparrow has come.
All right, please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness not bugged this time.
Now you die.
Frost crush.
You are too slow. No sacrifice is too great.
Oh! Oh! That shit does so much damage! That shit does so much damage, bro! I was trying to roll out of it and it just insta-give me! Rocky, as low as 4 div. That's not as bad as I thought, honestly.
Nonsense do you speak?
What is that clip? What do you mean?
Now you
What do you
die.
mean, what is that clip?
No sacrifice is too great. Our sacrifice is long remembered.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, what? Was I still getting hit by that? There's no way. I was not even in the way of it. Go for the priest first?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifice.
I don't even know which one's which. I've just been trying to keep them both together is what I've been doing. And then just get them both, just like slap them both at the same time.
Maneuver. Loyal transfusion.
Yo, 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 Mr. Asmodux. Thank you. Ah! Get me out of here. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. And also, I don't know if it's possible to like just go for one because they share blood, right? They like, oh my god, they like feed each other the HP, right? Give me 3 and I'll do things to you that a VTuber couldn't even imagine.
Nonsense do you speak?
Wolf, you can find my build on the pin comment.
No sacrifice is too great. Our sacrifice is long remembered. Lineage of the Baal.
Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the other sub, man. Appreciate it.
Coil in misery.
Oh my god. Shit. Ah, get me. No! Dude, it's because of this wall. Every single time I'm trying to roll out and I roll that. The stupid invisible wall, man. Why does this stupid invisible wall exist? Why does that happen?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Frozen lash.
Withstand the test of time. Coil in misery.
Oh, wow. Freaking laser, bro. Oh my god. Leechar have a lot with this fight. Maybe I do that.
What nonsense.
Maybe I get a nice little staunching charm, but it's only a single usage anyways. I'm not really dying from like, you know, damage over time though. I'm dying from like big hits.
We stand the test of time. Lineage of the Val.
Jesus Christ.
You are too slow.
Dude, the problem is just like everything hurts so much, man. It's like I just get whiffed by one thing and I just like burn the fuck down.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Just they hit so hard and hit so off. It is crazy. I'm in a bad spot again. I don't want to be in this corner. Last time I hit was in this corner, and I regretted the fuck out of it.
We stand the test of time. Loyal.
Eva is a fake defensive stat. It really is. Especially during the campaign, man. If only I could use a skill that's not Ice Strike. Like, maybe I try using Storm Wave instead of Ice Strike. But I just don't think I do enough damage for single target like that. Because these guys have a lot of HP.
Now you die.
What's this maneuver?
Maybe I just played safe, right?
Torment. Our sacrifice is long remembered.
No plunder. Ravage. Ravage.
Our sacrifice is long remembered. What's this maneuver?
Ravage.
We live for one another. The power of the sacrifice. Lineage of the battle. Stay strong, Chayula. Stay be a fool of your doom. No sacrifice is too great. Our sacrifice is long remembered. Lineage of the Val.
There we go. Just need to change the approach a little bit.
We submit.
Join me. Blood need not bind you
Just need to change the approach just a little bit. Not be like an idiot and just rush in and actually, you know, use the tools that I was given. I went Chaos Leech and there's a lot of Leech. Really? Like, even without Original Sin?
Let us meet.
Yo, what's up, Mox? How's it going? With the Original Sin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. With the Original Sin, it's crazy. Where do I go now? I go back to the base? This is disgusting. Look at all these footprints. Oh, wait, are those my footprints? Oh, those are my footprints. It's because I have fucking the molten fucking footprints. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are these bugs on the ground? This is disgusting. There's cockroaches all over the place. And it's just my footprints. That's so cool, though. I didn't realize that it like fucking did this shit. How about generating stat charge on boss? Lingering illusions. Lesson is don't play melee. I mean, it's fine for other boss fights, so this one's really tough. Is rushing a Hall upon the play? Yes, 100%. You're also supposed to angry beard. How the hell am I? I'm good. How do you get 40 spirit during the act 4? You just you need you get your last spirit in the interlude. Anyone know I don't have the helm cosmetics dropping in game? I collected on Twitch. Try reconnecting your account. Speak to the hooded one in King's March. Okay, we go back to King's March. Have I seen the crossbow original sin build? No, I haven't. Just found a grabbed project. Oh, a grand project. Nice. I wonder how much those are worth right now. Yeah. Also, the lingering illusion thing is right here. There's a message right there. Use lingering illusions for charges, just in case anybody didn't see it.
This will be. You have your orders.
So this, and we're ready. Go well.
It has been thousands of...
Ooh, got my last 2 points. Let's go. I didn't finish this quest. Finding additional treasure maps. Ah, awkward. Whatever. I don't think I need it. So what did Tim and Oriath?
Quickly, the time has come.
The dream.
How much damage I have Ice Strike? Can I show? Here it is. 10.86 or 10.3k. 10.3k. Can I make a new spell tree? What do you mean spell tree? What are supports? Crescendo 3, Elemental Armament 2, Close Combat, and Conk Area. Actually, I think I'm gonna change that onto the guide too. Crescendo, Elemental Armament. We're gonna do Concentrated Area. Using Unraveling with Galvanic Shards generate volatility. To pass this tree, it only goes to Act 3 and 4? No, shouldn't. It's right here. Endgame pre-original sin. Endgame post-original sin. Do you think they'll make changes come Monday? There's a potential. I don't think they'll nerf anything, though. Oh, shit. Alva's back? What the fuck? God damn it. I hate this bitch.
In any case,
Why is she here?
You're fine.
Thought we were done with her for good.
Go.
She hates you too. Good riddance. She went into got herself sucker punched by the ball, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. She deserved every single bit of it. Alright, it's time to map, baby. It's time to map. Are permanent stats in Interlude too? Yeah, they are.
I am so fine. For Doriani. Hello. What do you need?
Wow. Fizz Cold Chaos Res. T4, T8.
There.
Kind of want to roll into that, honestly. Slam the shit. definitely losing out on resistances when I do that, but who cares about resistances, right? Who the fuck cares? More damage, baby. That's all we care about. Oops. Do I have elemental armor in 2 or 3 in Ice Strike? I have elemental armor in 2. Just realized I put elemental armor in 3 here. A good defense is a good offense. True. All right, baby, it's map time. Why does this map look so different? The shading on this map looks completely different compared to before. Oh my god, I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting all over the place.
Thunder! Meet the dreamer.
Good. I found a weird interaction with Chonk and Ghost Dance. What is it? Ooh, exalted orbs aplenty, boys. We're getting drops. Oh, baby. It's time. I missed maps. Oh, how I missed you, maps. We're finally here in the promised land. Why Chonk over Invoker? Because Chonk can leech energy shield, which Invoker cannot. That is at the very basic level why. Also, as a content creator, I think Chonk is much more sexy than Invoker for content. Do I have my third ascendancy? No, I do not. I'm probably going to get my third ascendancy maybe in like 5 or like 73 is usually around when I get my third ascendancy, honestly. Like in the 70s is usually when I go. But for a first character, I don't know when I'm going to get it, honestly. It might not be until later. Like a first campaign character. League starter. It really just feels, it depends on like how powerful I'm feeling. If I feel powerful enough, I can go get the ascendancy earlier. If I don't, then I get it later. How is my Ice Strike big? What do you mean, how's my Ice Strike big? Running, baby! Sprinting! Yo, sprinting is so hot. I swear to God, sprinting actually is so good. I'm sorry, GG, for being a non-believer in sprint, but I am happy with sprint right now. I'm very happy with it. That shit hurt. That shit hoited. Oh god, abyss monsters. Oh no, campaign map abyss monsters sound like they're gonna slap my ass until it's red and purple. Please.
Lightning! Meet the dreamer.
Oh, ooh, I'm stuck, step bro, I'm stuck, step bro, I'm stuck, step bro. Oh my god, please save me. There's so many of them coming out. I can't handle it. It's too much. Oh, Lord, those guys are so beefy. I can't handle them. Please.
Need more mana. Not yet.
Oh my god. This does not look fun. I mean, I just got into maps. I'm using campaign gear right now. It's rough. When you move in, when you just go in with campaign gear, first maps, it's kind of tough. Especially as a league starter. Oh my god, I don't think I could go down there. I'm sorry. As much as I would love to go down to the abyssal depths, I feel like I'm just gonna die going down there. I'm just gonna skip it. What change we made in Act 4? What do you mean? What changed? Everything I changed is in the what is it called? In the max roll. Death from Abyss doesn't count in the maps? Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't want to go in there and lose EXP or something like that. Oh, fine. We'll hop in there. We'll take the plunge, all right? With sprint, we can get back there real quick, too. We're zooming, baby. We're zooming. They rate fracturing orbs more common. Oh, that's nice. Fracturing orbs are nice to have. You don't lose EXP in Abyss? Really? Alright. Next thing you're gonna say is you don't even get a hardcore death in Abyss. Yeah, that would be impressive.
Frozen fate!
Why am I having some lady speaks, like, serenade me in my ears right now? Who's this lady serenading my ears right now? While I'm going through, like, you know, fighting for my life. I thought I was listening to music. Not some lady whispering sweet nothings into my ears. Oh, this guy looks dangerous. He got some aura next to him. Has the math been done? How's on arm scaling compared to staff? I do not know in the end. Nah, I do not know. All I know is in campaign, it's for the most part better. You need to have a really good staff to be better than unarmed in the campaign. I don't know about endgame though. Oh, this guy's scary. That guy's scary as fuck. Please save my asshole. I need to save it for a special somebody. Oh, I need to save it for a special somebody. Get the fuck out of here, loser. Hell yeah, baby. What would that say? Perverted vertebrae? Oh, preserved vertebrae. Oh. Does upgrading attack speed work? Yeah, it does. It does. I have attack speed nodes on my tree. Have you seen any change in temper ratings with maps? No. What does it change? Did it make it better or worse? Knightly mitts. Very knightly. Very chivalrous.
Each battle teaches, each step reveals.
Spawns curse circles at your feet that you go. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That was around during the 0.2 era. How long are the 3 interludes? It's like 3 to 5 hours, I'd say. Best I found was do bad, but the treasure was guarded by 3 rares stacked up and it all had Invulnora. That sounds terrible.
Now, indeed.
Alright, it's time to head to the hideout, I guess. What are you using here for tower charges? Right here, buddy. Right there. Have a great day. I was checking if you were going to do Flicker Strike, but it looks like you don't have a plan to do so. By the way, I've messed around with the skill tree a bit, and it actually feels like they distributed the passive that is used come from Flicker passive in the tree, especially in Consume Course. There's quite a few nodes. Do you think a Hollow Palm Flicker Invoker could happen? Yeah, for sure. But I just worry about the scaling of Flicker without like the extra plus levels from the quarterstaff.
Well,
But it should work for sure.
don't worry.
No worries, no worries.
Bye then.
What do you think of lingering so far of lingering illusion? It's good. It's fine. It's fine for what we have right now. It could be better, of course, but
Yes.
it was not bad. Especially while I don't have combat frenzy, or if I'm not using ice strike. So as I get more support gems, I'll probably swap more over to ice strike and hollow and shattering palm. But while right now I don't have the support gems for shattering palm, I'm just gonna use storm wave. Also, my survivability is really low too, so it doesn't help. Yo.
Hello there.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my old hideout. I like my old hideout better. I don't know. Maybe it's just like habits or like what I'm used to, but like I still like my old hideout way better. I just knew where everything was. It was all just nice, you know. What I see I use for leveling? I used Stormwave. God, move the fuck over here so I can freaking turn your ass. Stupid force for get the fuck out of here. Nobody needs you. Who cares? God damn. Ruining my life over here. I don't even know what Navali does. Get over here. Ange, you can hang out with Alva. Right over here, girl. Hang out right there. Actually, what does Alva even do now? Does she do nothing?
Hello.
Oh, all she does is like hideout? Yo, Alva, get the fuck out of here. Never mind. You could go sit in the corner over here. I don't care. All right, Ange, get over here. You're the new Alva. Did I try the new stereo system? No, not yet. What's my EV at? Low. Like 1,600. For endgame, you don't have store wave, but you're just using it, you just drop it or keep it. I mean, if you still find use for it, just use it. I think like my goal is to end up eventually drop it, but at the moment I'm still using it because it's still useful. Like I still don't have enough survivability to not use it.
I serve. Fine, fine. What is it? What is it? Fine, fine.
I mean, there was more than 2K monsters in my Mistle maps. Not even choking. The density is incredible. That's a good thing though, right? They try. Let's see. I don't get your build guide. Do you not have a weapon equipped? No, I don't. You see, I don't have a weapon equipped. That's the whole point of Hollow Palm, that you don't have to have a weapon equipped. Also, where's my map device? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? They don't have a little pedestal anymore. You have to like walk up to this thing. Lingering Seal best. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. So I know as well, I can't get power charges right here. This one over here. This one. Right here. Lingering Illusion. Reduce damage from crits? Who uses crits? Yo, what's up, Prosy? Yeah, why do you have weapons on your back? Just curious. Oh, it was just from campaign. This is level 10. I mean, I could just throw this away, honestly. But I'll keep the shield, though, because the shield looks kind of sick. Oh, wait, I have a back... the shield doesn't show up anymore. God damn it. It used to show up because I had a thing on it. What's your third persistent skill after Herald of Thunder and Lingering? My third persistent skill? What do you mean, my third persistent skill? Why did I do some of the neighbor maps for every single unique map? Oh, for those little like boss maps? That's like the gimmick. Keto's pretty good for getting charges. The only thing that sucks is the reduced attack speed. Yeah, Keto's not bad for getting charges. That is true. I should probably put that in the guide, honestly. If you can get a Keto Coast, you can use that with Storm Wave for getting charges. Oh my goodness, you just get shredded. I just got shredded when I went up there. I mean, eventually I just want to be able to do this, right? Just go out the map, just like, you know, just kind of like slide around and glide around if I can, but at this point I'm not strong enough. Do you like Asmodee easy? He was one-shot me? I died a couple times. I died him like I died like I think twice against him, 2 or 3 times, maybe like 4 times. Yeah, I think I died like 4 times against him. But overall, like once I got his like attacks and stuff, it was pretty easy. Basically, what you want to do with them is you don't want to get hit. It's as simple as that. Don't get hit. Because Asmodee has like some really long vulnerability windows it's like interesting, right? It's like not something, oh my goodness gracious. You don't want to treat him like an ARPG boss. You want to treat him like a Souls-like boss, where like you look for his window of of openings, right? And then when he does those windows where you have a long time to attack, that's when you go in for damage. Every other time, just dodge. Just focus on dodging until he has those windows where he just has a huge area where he's not moving around and he's like charging his shit, you know? Like, he's like, you know, just letting it fucking loose. These Abyss bosses are cringe as fuck. This wrist rares are cringe as fuck. What's the red orange lightning? It's just a Herald of Thunder, but Herald of Lightning, but it has a skin on it. Meet the Dreamer, bucko. This map's not bad. I like this map. Nice new map. New map layout. Is good. I approve. Is bueno. Those vets look amazing. It's Herald of Thunder or Herald of Lightning. Herald of Lightning MTX. You can just buy it in the shop. See, this is the thing that sucks about, like, oh lord, oh my god, who are you? Get the fuck out of here, bucko. Gold gloves, baby. How does volatility work? Basically, you stack up volatility, right? As you can see, I have 5 stacks right now. 3 stacks right there, right? Basically, whenever you don't get a stack, it starts counting down, and then when it blows up, you get damage. This is the damage buff right there. But every time you gain volatility, it resets the timer. Boom. Huge. Oh, the fucking portal effects is so sick. Hiya! Where did I get the in for the gems? Gear, but also, oh my god. I'm glitched. I'm stuck. Yo, this map device is broken. Step bro, I'm stuck. Please save me. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm still stuck, step bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, they fucked this map device up real bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I don't know if I could use this map device anymore going forward, because I don't know if, like, I could do this every single time I get stuck. Like, have to, like, go back, go to, like, here or something like that. Oh, I can't even teleport! I can't even oh my god. Okay, get the fuck out of here, map device. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to leave. Where is it? Decorations. Map devices, where are you at? Is it utility? Yes. Ugh. Lame as fuck. Lame as hell. I guess we'll see if the Balbala one works. Let's see if the Balbala one works. They need to make it show which map will unlock the unique one. I think the point of it is for you to find it, right? I'm pretty sure that's like the point of it. Okay, you know what? I'm done struggling. I'm done struggling. First off, let's try to get our Shattering Palm up, right? Close combat is not what I want. I want Elemental Armament first. Elemental Arm 2. On Shattering Palm. How am I today? I'm good. How are you doing, Jordan? Okay, let's go search for some items, right? Let's see if we can upgrade. Actually, do we want to upgrade level 68? Yeah, 68 is a break point. So might as well we upgrade some stuff, right? I think like we could definitely get potentially something better here. Yeah. Hollow Palm doesn't use this all. Let's see. Do you have Stormwatch you get without staff? Mine just has quarter staff. Yeah, you need to have a what is it called? You need to have a Hollow Palm. Just hit Act 4 with my Hollow Palm Chalupa. Yo, let's go. Okay, let's get some boots, right? Let's get some boots. Our boots right now are pretty garbage. Category. Let's go boots, right? And then we'll go stat filters. Let's go life, right? Maximum life. We will go, we need cold resist. Let's go lightning resist. Cold resist. And then we're going to go movement speed, right? We're going to do evasion. Where the fuck are we going to do evasion? Evasion. We're going to do a minimum 150. Let's do 200. Right? Max life. Let's do it evasion, minimum 90. Cold res, let's do 25, 25, 20. Oh my lord, why the fuck is this thing so expensive? Everything is, oh jeez. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn, everything is expensive as goddamn hell. Scroll down, prices aren't updated yet. Are they not? No, let's search for it. Let's search for it in buyout price. Let's go for exalted orbs. 4 exalt still kind of expensive. Chow's orbs. Ooh, it's still pretty expensive, man. Exalts are more expensive than chaos? Really? Oh no, you're just talking about it in the thing. In the trade. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go and we're gonna probably just tough it out and try to find our own stuff for now. We're just gonna tough it out and find our own shit for now, you know what I mean? It's a little bit too expensive for my blood. Your boy's Asian. He's gotta be a little frugal. So am I not using Into the Regenerator? I'm using it.
This looks ominous.
It's interesting having these new monster types in these maps too. Kind of breathes a little bit of fresh air. But I mean, later on we'll just be blasting through them, so I guess it doesn't really matter then. But for now, you know, it's kind of nice having a little bit of a freshness in these maps. Oh! I kind of saw that one coming, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that group of fucking crabs together there. I'm like, I am probably dead right now, aren't I? Let's see. Oh. You can send links. What are you trying to send? Are you trying to send the Poe website for the upgrading shit? Oh yeah, thank you for sending that.
Back to the soil.
Appreciate that. This ain't no Essence Drain Contagion, that's for sure. I'm sure Essence Drain Contagion probably cruising through these maps easy. They come in here, everything just dies. Oh my. I need to be a lot more careful about where I roll. Endgame's a little bit dangerous, a little more dangerous. Oh my god, oh my god, that fucking hurts. Holy fucking shit. Jeez. Evasion is a fake stat. Evasion is a fake stat, boys. Ooh, those goddamn quill crabs are pain. Those crabs are pain. I know what they were saying in high school when they say that you don't like you can't say I like crabs. Do you see the buff to Roa? The like the one from like a couple days ago? To make Roa just make you move faster, and then you can not be stunned or like get rid of stun meter. Is the guide up to date? Yeah, it is. I kept it up to date throughout the campaign. At least as up to date as possible. Yeah, I did. It's a really good buff. I mean, I honestly, it's how I would have wanted Roa to be since the beginning. So I'm glad they changed that and made it that way. Like, I was a little bit, like, worried that they weren't going to buff Roa because last league, every Lightning Spear character used Roa, right? So I was like, ah, shit, they're probably not going to buff it because Roa feels like ass to use. But nope, they did buff it, and makes me happy. I'm glad they did not just look at like, hey, this is in the popular build, and as a result, it's probably really good, right? Ooh, an Edelman orb. Let's fucking go. It's insanely good? Yeah, I'd imagine. We like anal mints in here? Yeah, we do. Anal mints are good. Anal mints are very good. I wonder how much they're worth right now. I haven't even checked the market. I don't even know what the market's really looking like right now. Yesterday I saw exhausts were like 40 to 1 div. I don't know what they're at today. I'm sure it's way more. What the fuck are you doing? About 80? Holy shit, it doubled since yesterday. What the fuck? Yo, it's, oh! No, save me! I tripped and fell. It's the FUB gun effect, bro. All these lightning arrow users. All these lightning arrow Deadeye users. Dude, I'm so sad. I still wish that goddamn the Voltaic Mark Tech was still available. Because, like, this Herald of Lightning would have been so sick with that effect. Holy crap. Your entire screen would literally be filled with goddamn feathers. They took away Innervate, Herald of Thunder. Did they? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I think that's what they said. They were getting rid of all, like, the spirit gems, right? That, like, all the... You can't really link, like, a lot of the skills to spirit gems anymore, or a lot of the support gems to spirit gems, is what they mentioned in the patch. Okay. I think it's pretty soon that I can probably swap. Oh, ah! I got my ass pushed in. I was just about to say I could probably swap over to Ice Strike soon, and I just instantly get my ass shoved. I don't want no scrubs. Also, Reach won't socket either. Yeah, I figured. It's just like they basically took like, and this is how they described it. I think it's like any socketed gem that you would normally, or like you can socket into your like regular attacks. They don't let you socket into it anymore. It's not all everything, like I guess, right? Like primal armaments or elemental armaments is still possible to do, but a lot of them aren't possible anymore. I'm so scared. I'm just so scared to like run. Oh my god, I almost got gang banged by a band of boars. Oh, those are big guys, big boys. They got their big old meaty clubs. I'm dying so much this map. This is bad. Any ice range doesn't work? No, it's just I'm just too squishy. Is the Wither Chest worth using this build? What's the Wither Chest? Is it a new item? How's one coming along? My hollow palm of Boger slapping. I had to check the Chalupa counterpart. I mean, I just got into maps, so I just got into maps. I have not. This is my second map, I think. Second or third map. But I mean, the Chalupa is not going to be good for a while. Like I've just been recommend anybody who asks me like, hey, should you go Invoker or should you go Chalupa? I always say Invoker. Chalupa is only good after you get Osin, so it's gonna be a long time until this build is good. That was a 10-minute map run. Hell yeah, baby! Damage taken from mana before life, yes, or for ES damage. So damage taking from mana before the. Are you talking about MOM? Mind over matter? If that's the case, it goes ES first, then mana, then life.
You have done well. Go.
Walker the wins, life on kill, leech is great for that. Definitely recommend. How many deaths are you right now? 63. Is the map timer MTX? It is. Where did the endgame create and enhance go? What do you mean enhance? This one right here? It's right here, market panel. When can we spec in the Shattering Palm? When you feel like you can survive while using Ice Strike. That is when. We have Elemental Alien 2 now? Hell yeah, baby. What's the best Monk Ascendancy in your Monk build, in your opinion? Probably Flicker Strike build, is my guess. Can't get Shattering Palm working. It's way low even with a Shockwave. I think like something that I'm gonna need to do for this, right? I think what I'm gonna do is, let's see here, right? I do think that we might still need a Herald of Thunder in here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm considering it. We shouldn't need it, honestly, because what is it called? If we're leeching, right? I mean, I guess we're not leeching yet, but we could probably do like. I mean, it could be a Sniper's Mark could just be a swap in and out, to be honest. If we're doing bossing. Honestly, I don't think we need this. I honestly don't think we need this. I don't think we need that, honestly. We don't need this for this. What am I doing? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Okay, there it is. We got E from Lich Diamond. Ooh, I wonder how much it's worth. Does this build just immediately work out OSIN? What's the major change? Well, you have to change out a lot of stuff that it has, like, you know, for like your gems, your support gems, back to chaos stuff. But honestly, I'm not like 100% sure like whether or not it'll be like super smooth or not. Somebody was telling me that they were playing it and it worked, but I haven't tested it personally, right?
Goodbye.
Don't know the Act 3 4. It's already update. It's already up to date. Do we change Lingering Illusion to Combat Frenzy when you get Resonance? Yes. Basically, when you feel like you're able to use Combat Frenzy, or you're able to use Ice Strike for clear, that is when you can go and swap out Lingering Illusion for Combat Frenzy. Yeah, and use Resonance. How do I split the wave into 3? It's you just do what is it called? Oh, I don't feel strong enough to conquer this area, to be honest. Confluence. Use Branching Fissure. So I'm gonna keep trying to see like when.
Back to the soil.
I think I might want to swap over to Combat Frenzy, to be honest. I think I do. It's feeling like I can, honestly. Yeah, I'm feeling strong enough, honestly. Which is great news. Hot Toa! Combat Frenzy with Power Spirit? Oh no, I'm taking off Linger Illusions. Linger Illusions also using a Spirit. So I'm just swapping Linger Illusions with Combat Frenzy.
Back to the soil.
Oh! Maybe not. That guy slammed my ass real quick.
Pitiless wretch. Frost crush.
Oh my god. 32 years old, by the way, does that supposed to mean? Let's see. If I do Invoker, should I still follow your passive tree? Yeah, you still can. Well, Astro knows what should I mainly do? Dex and Int? Just whatever you need, honestly. Let's see. I started using Hand Chayula. Freezing Mark feels nice. Yeah, I just use Shattering Palm. That's how you're getting the we're getting the big ice explosions right now. Ooh, who the fuck drops that big rock? Who's the goddamn magician dropping the rocks? Oh, it's these guys? That's probably what I died too early. Oh, I got dropped by a rock meteor. Oh, I almost died right there. We're really living on the edge right now, boys. I think that I need Combat Frenzy. Not having Combat Frenzy is rough. I have 109% extra freaking... Oh, please! Ah, this is dangerous! I'm in danger zone right now! Get me out of here! Just die, please! A little aspect of a kitty. Why is leveling Monk so slow? Oh, it's alright. It ain't no Essence Ring Contagion, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go swap it out after this map. For sure. For sure. Ooh, it's a big rock again. That's a big ass rock. Who the hell's dropping those goddamn meteor rocks on me? Space meteor rocks. Oh, what's going on here? Who am I fighting? I don't even know. Oh, I'm fighting you. Look at Rogue Exile. Get the fuck over here, loser. Bell your ass. Hiya! Suffer! Yo, this fight is... This feels like a real Rogue Exile fight, alright? She's rogue as fuck. Oh, it's cold resistant. No wonder why this guy taking 10 years to kill. Am I all in full EV? I am. What is the golden light coming from the sky? It is a Herald of Thunder. Herald of Lightning. What unique models do I need for my Atlas points? I have no clue. It feels like the volatility buffs don't last long enough. Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely not like that long, unfortunately. Which Venom should I take? Ailments. We should move our buffs to the top left, the screen in the middle or something. I hate checking top left. You need Diamond Lich on 4 prefixes. You go well and choose 4 of them out of 3. The ZDPS is real. Hey, I just came out of. I'm just in tier 1s right now. Just got a campaign. Just you wait. I'm gonna become a hero next. I'm gonna become a hero real quick. I'm gonna be saving villages soon. I'm gonna be the Mario of fucking Path of Exile soon. All right, saving the Princess Peaches of the world. I'm gonna go save the Queen of Filth from the big bad.
I'm unable.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad, isn't it? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Never mind. I thought it was bad, but it was not that bad. Boom! Easy! Easiest fight of my life, baby! What's the difference between no staff and using hands? What do you no staff? You use Frostbomb for like bossing? What's the reason behind it? I made it and I forget even putting up bars. Frostbomb gives elemental exposure, which is really good for a single target. Ain't nothing keeping me away from the Queen of Filth. Good luck trying. Don't let the Queen step on you. You might actually hurt this time. No, I will let the Queen step on me all day. That's why, you know, that is why men work out. To let their women step on them.
Hello.
What's the point of working out if you're not letting your woman step on you? You know what I mean? Oh, actually, this is kind of good. It's kind of pog. Wait a second. This is kind of pog, isn't it? T3, T2? Or is it T3, T2, T5 with Dex? That's kind of pog, isn't it? Let's slap it with one more. Slap it with a freaking Exalt right there. Boom! Ooh! Hey, yo! Wait a second! This is looking kind of hot! Hot damn! Well, is Exile's change update? Am I still going CI? That's the plan. I would work out more if it meant a woman would step on me. Exactly. Valid query. Oh, it's installed upon exit. Okay, hold up. We gotta exit this shit. Mid quiver 25x. That's more than I have. That's double my net worth, bucko. All right, that is basically double my net worth. So I will fucking take that shit. I mean, you know, maybe. I don't think it's worth that much, but what am I using? Exiled Exchange. This man out here trying to tell me yesterday to price the fucking legendary, the unique gem at 100 fucking divine. Meanwhile, he's telling me to price this at 25x. By the way, that unique gem ended up being 5 exalts. I don't know if I can trust this guy anymore. I don't know if I can trust this guy. I'm gonna put this up for 45 chaos. That's all I know. All right, and manage my goods, manage my wares. All right, get in here, list that shit.
I have no idea.
Oh, I was in standard trade search. Was I? Well, you don't spam. Don't worry, I got it the first time.
Can I help?
How do I try to change this? Rise of the Abyssal. That's not the league name. That's not the league name. One divine. I mean, it's not bad. That's not selling for 1D. You know what? That's what I said about the shit yesterday, and that's what I said. You said about that shit yesterday. And told me that it's price stuff super high. All I want to say is I don't know if I believe you anymore. Yeah, it's called Exiled Exchange. What's the exchange rate right now?
It's you.
Chow's orbs for divines. Oh my god.
Yes?
1 to 44. Yeah, I mean the price that I put is about right. I'll just put it for 40 chows. How about that?
Have an order?
Uh, 35. 35.
Sure someone will want that.
What's this app do? It just helps you price check. What's the best thing to buy in the build and endgame? Is buying OG the best thing? It depends on where you are in the build. Like, what are you doing? What maps are you doing? Do you need to put any gems on Frostbomb? The whole spell is missing in the guides. Should be here. It's here. Here. It's not here. It's not here. Okay. I think I got rid of it is why. Frost bomb. I refuse to use Frost Bomb. Why? Got a div drop in Act 3. Let's go. God damn it, dude. Why am I the only one that doesn't get div drops? I've heard people say, hey, yo, somebody came into my stream yesterday and was like, hey, yo, did they increase the drop rate of divines? I've gotten 3 so far, and I'm only on Act 3. Can I price check it? No. Not happening. You do. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Can I price check it? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to wisdom scroll it for you? You just go buy a goddamn wisdom scroll. They cost like 40 gold. This guy's making me do his homework for him. What am I, a slave? What's happening to the sword journals? They just don't drop? I know! It's crazy. I mean, Interlude 1, I've seen 0 divines. That's about right. That sounds about right for me, for what I'm doing. But other people, apparently, you know, they don't got that experience. I don't even know what, like, to really use on Cold Palm, to be honest. Maybe Ice Bite, right? Use Ice Bite on Shattering Palm. That probably works. What I saw, what I saw is you can get gems for exchange vendor, which is insane. Yes, it is very nice. Huge quality of life update. It's so big. Oh gosh, I don't feel confident doing like a map and not dying. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just gonna run around this area and just like, you know, get drops and shit like that and just like hope for the best. I don't think I'm ready for tier 2s yet. I don't think I'm ready for tier 2s yet. Maybe I'm being a baby. Maybe I'm being a pussy, but hey, you know what? Pussy tastes great. That's all I'm gonna say. Year 7073 Warriors best skill is still base strike. Sorry, build of mobile Linux is originally mandatory to build even late game. You don't have to do it, no, but there's not really much of running a Chayula if you're not gonna do it. Oh wait, I was gonna go get what is it called? Fucking Combat Frenzy, that's right. Drop the Divine? God damn, congrats.
Can I help?
Uncut Spirit Gem, level 14. I have Exalties. You can take these two Exalties. I want Combat Frenzy. And we are taking out Lingering Illusion. Combat Frenzy with Profusion and... What else do I use with Combat Frenzy? I'll figure it out later. It's good enough. Should I buy an original sin real quick? I mean, if you think it's good enough. My girlfriend is taking a look at weird. Turn on. You're on the TV, sir. You. Oh shit! I need to get resonance too. I don't know why. I don't know why your girlfriend is like, you know, giving me judgy looks. All right. I don't know why she's giving me judgy looks. I think what I'm saying is very reasonable. I think what I'm saying is very reasonable. But you know what? Tell her that, you know, just don't worry about it. It's the internet, and in 2025, these types of conversations are had at dinner tables. She's just behind on the times. Just make sure she understands that. As a person who lives on the internet constantly, I know what is in and what is not, and all I can say is this is basically what happens. I also used to teach, you know, teach high schoolers, and this is the conversation that they would have at the lunch table as well. So trust. So. Sounds like lunch conversations when I was a construction worker. Yeah, times have changed. Times have definitely changed. That's why I say I have a family-friendly stream. Because this is like, you know, what families talk about. I guarantee you, no cap. Those fucking chaos. Oh my god! I'm scared! I'm scared. Those chaos balls are not friendly. Dude, I have to like I have to like so super focus when I play this. It's cringe. Does Herald of Thunder Ice work the same? No, it doesn't. What's with known weapons? It is what is it called? It's the build, Hollow Palm. What is my ideal foot size of a woman? Now, that is a question that I've never thought about the answer to. I'm gonna be honest. And you know, is it weird to say that I'm not a foot person? Is that weird to say in like 2025 that I'm not like into feet? I feel like it could potentially be a crime in some areas of the internet to say that. Thoughts on armpit hair? Now that is a conversation for an off-stream day. That is a conversation for the Discord.
Shattering chill.
This conversation is getting out of hand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is a normal, everyday lunchtime conversation. Oh, please. Please. I don't know if Ice Bite's working, guys. I don't know if Ice Bite's working. I might have to put... yeah, I don't know if Ice Bite's working. I've not seen Ice Bite proc a single time, so... maybe I don't put Ice Bite on the Palm. The Palm is not Ice Bite friendly. Maybe I put Ice Bite on... actually, I probably can't put it on Herald of Thunder anymore, given they can't put Innervate either. Yo, Uda lol. Thank you for the Prime Sub Rusi. I appreciate it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you need a weapon for... wait, what? You think I need a weapon? No, I don't need a weapon. I just need some more time, some more levels. Oh my god, what is burning me down right now? Wait a second, hold up. Okay, we need to be a little bit we need to range it out a little bit. This is a little dangerous, not gonna lie. Oh, wow, man, I just got slammed. It's so rough right now. My survival is just so low. I have 12% evasion. It's like, what am I supposed to do with 12% evasion and no armor? Like, tell me, game. What am I supposed to do with 12% evasion, no armor, and 1.4k HP? Is it possible to ascendancy setter? Oh yeah, 100%. After Into the Breach, what's next? You're gonna want to take for me, I took Inner Turmoil. Okay. We're starting to get there, boys. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get rolling. We're starting to get rolling. As long as we don't get surrounded too much, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Also, these corrupted mobs definitely don't help our cause either. They are kind of rough. But this map is pretty cool. This is definitely another new map. Like, so far, every new map that I've done has been a pretty banger. Pretty banger of a map. Oh, ooh, he's pounding me. He's pounding me real hard. Also, the Abyss hit like crazy, especially fire speed monsters. Yeah, dude, the Abyss monsters are built diffy. How to gain insta? Wait, what? Oh, I missed the monster back there. Oh. Can you say that again, Mr. Temachino? Say it a different way. I'm not sure if I understood the first way you said it. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. These guys are kind of beefy. It's like, it's like when I go through these maps, it's like I'll go and like shred through like 5 or 6 packs, and then just like the next pack will absolutely just destroy my ass. It's just rough. I really think it's these like corrupted mobs that are just like super, like way stronger than the other regular mobs.
Back to the soil.
Just like that, like that, like that. I spawned right next to them. Save me. They spawn in and just destroy me.
Shattering chill.
Oh my god. Did I spec in a deflect at all? Nope. Not at the moment. I mean, I just don't have enough evasion right now. It doesn't matter if I have deflect or not. I have a 15% evasion right now. It is just rough. I don't have the gear. And like gear is like everything on the auction house is, or the trade is just so expensive. I don't got the money for that shit, bro. I need to flex my inner flub gun real quick and just start farming like a madman. There's a lot of explosion and ground dots in the Abyss. The Abyss is just dangerous, man. It is dangerous. Just say using 3-element Hollow Palm Chayula Monk with Blackland Covenant. You having a blast. Late Act 3 here. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Oh, wonder why you didn't die. You're fucking proximal tangibility. Fucking asshole. Alright. No, again. Run is... Oh, never mind! I don't know if I want to take on this guy. That guy is dangerous. I think I'm gonna ditch. Goodbye. I didn't run because I'm a pussy. I ran because I remembered I had left something in the fridge, and it was open. Feral Ruin of the Hunt? What? Heard Monk's defense sucks this season. Is that true? I mean, I think there's just like a lot of people who are not in the end game yet, like the true end game, you know? Like it's way too early to really decide too many things, because like if people are still in like fucking like, you know, tier 1 maps, they don't have enough gear to really like what is it called, really talk about anything like with a good opinion. Waiting for original sin to go back to 1 div so I could buy it. Somehow it needs to be done. The system controlling prices everything is too chaotic. It's too cheap or too expensive. So I find a right price item feel like a treasure. It really does. I don't know what the cause of it is though. Is it because of the fact that like everything is just so easily sold that like, you know, like all the cheap stuff just gets sniped out instantly? Like in the past, because like, you know, it wasn't like that, right? Where you could really be kind of like,
Yes.
if the person wasn't there, the item wouldn't sell.
Doriani.
So like this league, you just kind of like buy items whenever. And because of that, all the cheap stuff just like instantly disappears. Guys, was offline trade a bad thing? Was offline trade actually bad for the game? No. Don't even make that a short. I mean, I was definitely baiting a little bit there. I was definitely baiting a little bit there. Not gonna lie. There's a cap on how much you could buy within a period. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Should we take ailment threshold venom? Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Hello, Outlander. I can't believe this will be. This is what we have available. Good for it.
Have an order? Price lowered.
How can we turn this build into Tempest Rush, like 3 attack stack to run too fast and fun? I haven't tried Tempest Rush at all. I want to try the new Lich Abyss stuff, but no way in hell I'm gonna do another 15-hour campaign. Just make sure you can't change your ascendancy, can you? Yeah, you can. You can. Just redo the ascendancy trial, and you can change it. All right, I'm not gonna do this corrupted area anymore. I'm gonna go here, Confluence. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I need to change up the support gem stuff. I need to remove Ice Bite off of the palm. But what would I even put it on if I don't have it on the palm is the question. Like I'd have to put it on like fucking Ice Strike, right? I feel either that or I put it on maybe I put it on Charge Staff. Every time I see that fucking laser, I think it's like an enemy. If we're using Invoker, I use the same build? Yeah, 100%. I have like pay so close attention while I'm mapping. It's pretty damn ass right now. But I have 177 volatility stacks. This is why, like, volatility is kind of jank. What was purple balls on me? They have volatility.
Shock.
I'm literally surrounded by a ton of purple balls right now. So I have 200% extra chaos damage right now because I had so many volatility stacks. Well, it's all gone now. Only 10 seconds. Can't last for longer than that. Oh, what the fuck was that? I got absolutely blown the fuck up. Oh, I also have like 0 lightning res. Probably doesn't help. God, I hate these goddamn mobs. These abyss mobs can go suck a fat donger. These guys are so painful. They do so much damage. They have so much health. There's a way to detonate instead of waiting 4 seconds. There is, but it, you know, it's not very good. You can detonate with Catharsis support gem, but it only detonates like 20 at once, which is kind of like 20 maximum at once, which is kind of garbo. Ooh, the lightning again. Oh my god, I really need that lightning res up. How am I hiding the Chayula ground effect? It's probably the UI somewhere, honestly. So what do we need to do to improve the defense in this build? I mean, just better gear. Right now, my gear is absolute dog shit. Is the problem. Like, I'm literally working off of, like, random store-bought campaign gear. Oh my... the stupid divine aura, bro. Did you update the guy on the analytics? Yeah, I did. Dude, the goddamn divine aura. What the fuck is going on there? I can't see shit. Yo, this lightning, these lightning guys are actually just burning me down so hard. These they're like fucking white mobs, blue mobs, just absolutely ripping me a goddamn new one right now. Is there any reason why I'm using Shattering instead of Adam Chayula? Because Shattering, it chains. You see that? It like chains. How often do I use Shatter? Every time you see that little like ice circle that pops up like that, that is when I use Shatter. So every time I basically like engage into a pack, I use Shatter. That lightning. Some of these like regular mobs kind of do some crazy ass attacks, like no cap. These new regular mobs are kind of dangerous. Have I tried volatility? Yeah, I'm using it right now, like the volatility node. Oh, took life on kill nodes on the tree, helped a lot. Oh, I'm sure it would. I have some life on kill, but it's not that much. Okay, am I missing somebody? Who am I missing? Down here. We're running a goddamn marathon here. Oh my god, these shield mobs can go suck a fat one. I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. I wasn't looking. What do you think about quarterstaff? Sounds great on paper. Give me a second. Let me finish this map and then I'll take a look at it. Boom. Big. Isn't Herald of Ice better than Herald of Thunder? Not necessarily. Because Herald of Thunder gives the ability to hit stuff like further away. Because the palms, the Shattering Palm kind of hacks as Herald of Ice. I mean, it's fine, but it just kind of has like low damage is the problem. Damage roll from volatility reliable? Not really, especially not while mapping. Bossing is a little bit different. Like 1v1, you can kind of rely on it, but while you're mapping, it's just kind of like iffy. It's pretty iffy. Can I change tattoo in the story? I don't think so. I was in the breach work. You pick these things up, and then it gives you a buff. Blue ones give mana leech, red ones give life leech, and purple ones give chaos damage. And these maps take like forever to clear. Ooh, reduced flash charges? That does not sound good considering the fact that I am chugging flash like crazy. Is it permanently on? Yeah, it is. See? I just walk around and I find them. They're like, it's like a little scavenger hunt, but you just never notice them because they just pop up randomly. Let's see here. Do I want to do that? Oasis? Ooh, this is a map that I know. This is an old map. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Do I want to get life per enemy killed? Chance to recover all life. Oh, all life when you kill an enemy? That's only 2% chance. It sounds kind of like a low ass gambling chance right there. I think at some point I'll probably get this subterfuge mask, and this will probably help out a good bit too. Yo, Mellow Moon, there's my 2 tier 1 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. By the way, is Pre-OG sitting up there with the guide? I want to upgrade gems. Yeah. I mean, now I haven't like tested it out fully, right? So it's like I haven't really been like I'm sure at some point I might change some things around, but at least at the moment that's what I see as like, you know, being good.
Have an order?
Hello. If you must. Yes.
All right. Where's Gamba? Does Alba still Gamba? Alba does not Gamba anymore. Who the fuck Gambas now? Who's the gambler? Is it Doriani? Are you my gambler?
Yes.
Doriani is not my gambler. Who's my gambler? Does anybody know? Ange alt clicker? Oh, why does she not have that option? That's so lame. That's so confusing. That is so confusing. What? Those are some crazy resists. The evasion rating is really low, but what the fuck are those? And the crazy maximum life too. What the heck is going on there? Slam on T1 flat easy. Can I get a what is it called? Can I get a higher exalted orb? Like how much do these cost? No, nothing in stock. Nothing in stock. 108 regular exalty boys for a perfect exalt. Holy crap. Nah, I'm not buying that shit. We're just gonna slam it. We're gonna slam this. Wish me luck, boys. Let's go, baby. Give me a T1. Give me a fucking T1. Let's go. I mean, that's not bad. That's decent. It's way less than what I have right now, but honestly, it's a nice little chunk of fucking survivability. I attack so much slower now, though. It's so crazy. The amount of DPS that I lose on that is like actually, it's not that much DPS. But I do lose a lot of attack speed off of that. I mean, I think it's well worth the price. Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually think I could sell this for a decent bit too if I wanted to, but let's just go slap some armors on this to make up for some of the stuff that I lost. And then we'll slap 2 iron runes on it. Boom! That is hot. Oh, baby. I will take that all day. All day, every day. Can I sell this for like 1x? I could probably sell it for like a couple x, right?
Can I help?
Probably sell this for like a couple x, right? 5 exalty orbs,
Seems like
you
a
know?
good deal.
Yeah. I think so. Actually, maybe I slam one more thing into it. Can I slam something in there
Have an order?
while it's in the shop? Oh, I can't. Lame as fuck. Oh, wow. 753 evasion rating? Yo, so Quaddle, how's it going? That's a lot of evasion rating. But I still think this is better.
Who sent you?
Dude, I just wish that I could use like Exile Exchange in the thing. Like 1 chaos? Yeah, like 1 chaos, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. 1 chaos.
I'm sure someone will want
It's
more.
money. It's money, boys. Where do we get a res? If we need amulet and gloves, we decent out of the mix. Probably like your body armor, your boots, and your helmet is like the main place, and your belt. Your belt too. Your belt is huge for resistances. Your belt is like one of your biggest survivability pieces that you can get. What is that? Where I put the points? I put the it's in the mobile links guide. Just take a look at that. Are we not going to use Ingenuity? We will. But I mean, it's so early in the campaign right now that like you just we're not using Ingenuity right now. Later on, we will, right? Just at the moment, it's not an Ingenuity angle. Rings are included clear res. What's the ideal ring? You definitely want like as much physical, like flat damage as possible, right? Flat fizz, flat cold, flat lightning are ideal. Flat fire can be used, but not as good. And then the rest of it can be res. That was a fat boy right there. Holy. That took me forever to take him down. I just find Lingering Illusion anywhere. Yeah, it's a spirit gem. I don't know why my PoE Twitch draw is not showing on my cosmetic. I played it yesterday. Try reconnecting your account. Like, try reconnecting your Twitch account to your PoE account. That's what I'll recommend. Start late today, going on slow. Free logbook Act 4 is so much dopamine in the loot. I mean, Act 4 today is still really good. These have been playing a good bit already. Also, you know, everybody should be enjoying the game at their own pace. You know, the economy, who cares about that, right? Who cares about the economy? Hydrate, gotcha. Is this Chayula? It is, it is. This unique map leading to a ton of different maps that I've already completed. That's not good. So when it does that, do you have to like redo the map without like the mods and stuff like that on it? Like without like the map like the league mechanics or whatever, the map mechanics with nothing on it. Oh, that's disgusting. That definitely needs to be fixed, 100%. I'm so tired of these shield mobs, man. They can just... Dude, do you see this? He's blocking everything. He's throwing everything at him and he's blocking it all. Oh my god, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh my god, I almost got trapped in a corner right there. I was almost stuck, step bro. They did a good job of teaching league mechanics during 4. Ooh, sold my thing for 1 chaos. There we go. There it is. Money, money, boys. Money, right? Small gains. Yo, that's some nice dopamine, though, guys. Whenever you get that little pop-up ore on the bottom right, like, hey, your thing sold, like, that's some big dopamine right there. Not gonna lie. Almost 100% crit, falling thunder sitting at 83%. Yo, let's go. Falling thunder is like probably like one of the strongest core staff skills this league, for sure. Oh god, this is not good.
My journey continues. Meet the dreamer.
Greater orbs of transmute. Oh my god. Greater orbs of I just got exploded by a giant fireball. Currently I'm using Charge Frenzy. I should probably change the message a little bit. Charge Frenzy for charges. How's the scaling till now? Thinking about trying the build, hope it works end game. I mean, it's hard to say because I just have like such abysmal gear that like the scaling isn't like right now. It's also been a while since I've done a League Star, so I just don't really remember how weak it is at the League Start. But from what I remember last league with my like my Amazon, right? I had a bleed Amazon last league. This seemed about par for the course for scaling for like, you know, when you first get into the end game with like a random ass build. Like unless you're using like a really good league starter, it kind of, I feel like it kind of feels like this where, you know, you're kind of struggling throughout your maps a little bit. You know, you have here and there, you'll have like, oh, you feel kind of strong, and then a couple minutes later you just get bopped by something. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh lordy lord. There's no way this is happening to me right now. I am so donezo.
You will break upon my blade. Bow before me. Embrace annihilation.
Not yet.
Your death comes by my hand. They shall feast on your flesh.
Sir, just die. You're at like literally 0 HP. Just die already. There it is. Oh lord. Hello. This is not good. What is going on here? Oh, wow. Oh god, this area is like there's so much bull. Like, what is this? I spawned and I died. What is this fucking bullshit? Get the fuck out of here! Get out of my map, you fucking bozos! It wasn't supposed to be like this. Fucking bullshit ass fucking bullshit. How am I supposed to do this? Ow! I lack defense, of course. Of course I do. I just came out of fucking campaign. I have nothing. I just came out of campaign. If I go Invoker, what nose should I take? Where are you? Where are you in the where are you right now in the campaign or whatever?
Yes.
Hello.
Interlude 2. Just take just take the two, what is it called? The two elemental ones down the middle, the elemental damage ones
Goodbye.
for ice and lightning. I show Shri, just go to my mobilytics guide. It's in the pinned comment. Following my build? Yo, thank you, man. Change those rings to knuckles. I'm gonna try to get an energy shield helmet at some point. How much like attack speed do I lose? Oh, I can't do that, I guess. Let's say I get a Chaos Ring on level 30. Should I play Chaos Monk or should I stick with your build? You should not convert to Chaos early on. You need to wait until you're like pretty much like end game, like doing level tier 15 maps at least to really swap. Dude, I have like no support gems. How am I in maps right now clearing entire maps without a single support gem drop? Like, how cringe is that? I don't get it. How is that even possible? To go like 2 entire maps without a single support gem. Like something's wrong with that. Doesn't that sound like something's wrong with that? Because it sounds like something's wrong with that when I listen to that, when I hear that. Chaos Week early game, it's just you can't scale it. There's no real way to scale. Like, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not very good. Asmati as that one attack shots. The fight was fun though. Yeah, it was good. Support gems you can buy with the exchange sheet. Yeah, I know. But I'm just more like, how have I not found any? Like I think that's crazy. How do you deal with being squishy? You're gonna go and actually monk evasion take care of that? Yeah, you just deal with it. I mean, in campaign you have Stormwave, right? You just do Stormwave, and it helps a lot with just like everything. The only reason why I'm like not using Stormwave right now is because I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care about dying. I was like, fuck it. Who cares? I'm just going in there. I'm getting the fuck in there. These fucking fog witches are fucking pissing me the fuck off. Or they're not that bad in mapping because I kill them pretty quickly, but goddamn, because I'm not killing them quickly, this is taking quite a toll on my sanity. The character is seated for a thing you don't really need to drop every time. Sometimes luck do be like that, unfortunately. Sometimes luck do be like that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why can I not kill these mobs? Oh, please. Finally passed interludes? Yo, nice! Congrats! After you hold lyrics updated? Yes, it is. It is. I don't know why everybody asked that. Like, you know, it's if I wasn't updated, I would update it. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to do this. Maybe this would help. Because I have the top thing that everything is updated to early end game. Chaos is not. Let's see. OS original sin is still not tested. How's it going? How's Chayula? I mean, it's coming. I don't think Chayula is really Chayuling. Chayula is not gonna Chayula until like original sin. Chaos damage build on passive? Yes or no? Yeah. If you have OSIN, if you're already using original sin, then you go Chaos Nodes. If you don't have original sin, then you don't go Chaos Nodes. Oh my god. You're not playing combos. You know what? You're right. I need to go play by the vision. I need the vision. I don't know if Bill is upping a link. What do you mean? The link is a live link. It's a live link. It's not like a POB that, like, you know, you have a different thing every single time.
I need mana. Back to the soil.
It just sucks because, like, if I want to play like Resonance, I pretty much have to like go all in on like the freezing palm and like ice strike stuff. But then like that means it's like harder to play Storm Wave when I need it, because I'm not gaining any frenzy charges in that situation. I'm not gaining any charges. Oh my god, these guys are beefers. What? Oh, it's the fucking shield boys, that's why. Ooh, there's a bajillion beams over there. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh my god, there's a fucking tornado in there too. Oh my god, there's little chaos things on the ground. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a goddamn minefield everywhere I go. Oh my god, jeez, literally just like there's no plane, there's no counterplay. I just go in there and just die. I see if this will scale the density. I'm looking at it. Oh fuck! I fucking tripped and died. I feel we're having the same experience in Chonk. I mean, it would be fine if I just played it safe, right? If I just played it like, you know, a little slower, but maybe I should start playing it a little slower again. I don't want to though. That's the thing. I don't want to have to, like, sit here and, like, light storm wave out down these fucking enemies and stuff like that. It's just so slow. Hey, look at this. Take me, like, 10 minutes of fucking map and bullshit like that. It's way better just, like, jumping in there and fucking wrecking house. Ooh. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Pijo. Have you tried Tempest Flurry? I haven't tried it yet, but I've seen it. I've seen people do Tempest Flurry. It was pretty decent. Was it one you just swap to CI? When you can sustain like 4k energy shield, I'd say is when you just swap 4k plus. Maybe like 4 to 5k energy shield or something like that. I need res right now. I need lightning res. Lightning res is like another thing that I really need right now on top of just like, I mean, survivability in general, like everything survivability, but like, holy shit. I have like low res. I need to cap out resistances. Anyone selling original sin? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely one some in the market, but you know, they're expensive. What's up? Also, chaos resistance with poison and abyssal is hitting like crazy. Yeah, dude. Chaos resistance, I feel like this league is just like more important than any other league. Normally, like I kind of go most leagues without really caring about chaos resist, honestly. But this league, I feel like I kind of need to. If I don't, it's just like a big mistake. We'll see though. Maybe if it depends on the build, right? Because I'm so up close and personal, it just ends up being rough. But then, like, if I have, like, a range build, and so if I just clear faster, then it shouldn't really matter too much. Like, it comes down to the fact that it's just, like, clearly I'm just, you know, not geared well enough for this right now. Oh my god, please. I hate that bullshit, dude. Even when I'm, like, blasting through maps, that's, like, one of the worst feelings ever. When you have, like, an enemy that you're about to kill, and then it just... the fucking wisp comes in and like prevents you from killing it, and then it revives it to full. Like, that's just like one of the worst feelings ever. Like if a wisp is going into like an enemy, right? Just let it fucking die, you know? Just let it fucking die. Let me get the gear and just let it die. Oh. Did 8 anti-mass unique screen that says activation failed. How's the build so far? Been free starring unarmed Chayula. Sorry, guide. Chayula unarmed has been really good up until like basically like throughout the campaign. It's just like extremely smooth. Right now I'm doing maps, but you know we're really low geared, so it just ends up being kind of rough for like survivability. But once I get gear, it should be a lot better. I'm still using campaign gear pretty much, other than my chest armor, which is like pretty low, like statted to be honest. Did you trade bought a twin bow? Yeah, trade is good. Teleport by, 0 bullshit. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Just almost one shot a tier 6 boss. Let's see. Is there a written guide for this build? Yeah, it's in the pinned comment. It's in the pinned comment. How much is a Pijo right now? 36 chaos. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna fucking take it. We need to upgrade gear right now. Perfect Jewelers is not gonna be like, you know, it's not useful for me. Also shatter this. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna put an ice bite on it as well. Miso, who was selling runes again? I don't forget the map. It was like a map with like a boat on it. Charge Frenzy as support? No, it's a what is it called? It's a spirit gem. I don't understand at all the hate this update is getting. I had an absolute blast with new axe interludes and stuff. It's you're listening to a very small vocal minority is why. Like they are basically just it's because like all like the highlight channels just like highlight all their shit, right? So it's like it feels like it's like, you know, really it feels like there is a lot of people who are unhappy about it, but in reality it's more of just like there's a lot of just like really loud voices from like the big streamers. There's a lot like I think it's just like everybody who is like, you know, actually playing the game is enjoying it in my opinion. Is new friendly this build? I'd say so, yeah. Disease is so good. It's like brand new. Oh yeah. What would you recommend for Hand of Chayula, Mark or Curse? I'm not sure. Like, what do you want to use it for? I guess. Can we see the path that you took in the tree somehow? I only see the full version. I mean, you can sort of. I haven't been really like the most like what is it called? The most like for the early stuff, I was kind of like pretty good about it. But you can see here, flow like the waters first, then you go yeah, I wasn't like the most like why don't we do this, right? Let's take the time to do this. So it should be like this. Flow like the water, flow state, and then you go hollow palm, then you go here and then there, right? Flow state, hollow palm, there. Act 2, we have flow like water, this, hollow palm, this, you go here. Oh no, we go here, we go there, and then we go there, and then we go there, okay? This flow state, maybe strike, concussive, hollow palm, there, there, there. And then I would say use the siphon. Then we go there. Then we go there. Then we go there. Then we go there. And then there. I ended up not going this specific route. I ended up going... I ended up not taking this. What act? This is for Act 3 and Act 4, right? Yeah. Act 3, Act 4. I ended up going this way. And then we went this way. And went that way. Okay. Yeah. So go here and then there. Wait, I literally just edited this. Why is this still here? The fuck? Get out of here, bucko. Go there, we go there, we go there, we go there. And then we go here, then we go there, and then we go there. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. So that should be good, right? Because the end game one is just like the overall one. So here we go. You can see like the overall path when I do that. Did I see it in the amulet? No. I think Hollow Palm Gemini might be insane. Oh yeah, it's definitely the highest ceiling. It's definitely the highest ceiling. We use Ice Bite on this one. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Running Storm Wave, Wave Ice, mostly tossing up between Alley Weakness and Full Take Mark. People love to farm click saying something is shit when most people love it. Well, the thing is, I feel like it's working the opposite direction right now for that, because if you read the comments of a lot of those glitch channels, there's a lot of negative comments about like what the people think, like the people are saying. Like maybe it's farming clicks, I guess, but it's probably more hate clicks than anything.
If you must.
Maybe it's just like me as a creator. I don't want people like people hating me is like one of the worst things, so I just feel like that's just really not good. I'm just like biased that way. I'm so confused about the transfer tree. Jesus Christ, what are you confused about? Hopefully I can help explain a little bit. Here's what you think on microtransactions, Herald of Thunder they have. It's the Valkyrie one. I'm missing so many resists. My resists are absolute garbage. I wonder if I could get like a belt with good resists. I just got some money too, so I could potentially go for one. Would it be better Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry? Which one do you think? It depends. Because like if you want to go cold, you go Ice Strike. If you want to go lightning, you go Tempest Flurry. I'll need sleep at some point. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you. But what is Charge Frenzy? It's a support gem. It's a spirit gem. And is it possible to get enough attacks to use Tempest Flurry for mapping? It probably is, yeah. You can stack your attacks to be pretty damn high these days. Got a stat +4 all physical spells. Who uses that? I genuinely can't think of anything. Oh well, no. I was gonna say the new Reap staff, but yeah, that's a staff in itself. So I guess yeah.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's see. For Shattering Palm, what do I want to do? Do I want to do like so Shattering Palm, Scatter Shards. I don't think shards is like a specific term. What do we say we were going to use for Shattering Palm? Ice Bite, Rapid Attacks, Momentum, Ambush, and Elemental Armament. Also, that shouldn't be Elemental Armament 3. It's Elemental Armament 2. Yeah, I can't use Ambush yet because, like, I'm not really like, I'm not crit yet, so I can't use Ambush. Let's try Momentum instead of close combat. And Ancestral Skull is fun. Iron Bomb is not proccing Ice Bite at all for me, by the way. Yeah, I'm not using it on it. I swapped my Ice Bite over to Charge Staff, so I'm going to see how that goes now. Ooh, Forge. No, I do not want to do that one. That is disgusting. Why would anybody want to do that? Oh, what things? Oh, it's overrun by the Abyssal. Interesting. Seepage. Enfeeble. I don't want to do that one. think they should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. My Poe is exploding right now. Do you just like have huge monster density or something where you're at? Half my nav nodes aren't working and sound just completely run. What the fuck? Time to restart your game. These temporal bubble enemies are absolutely just driving me insane. Can't play EU servers are acting up again? Dude, I don't get it. What is wrong with EU servers? It's like that every single time. It's always EU servers that just are like fucking up. Like, dude, Jonathan, what is going on over there with the EU? Do you just have like hate EU or something like that? Like, what is up? It's every single day. Like I just don't understand. Use build different. Of course, use is better. Look at all the release dates and everything. I mean, I don't think it's like a G, like I mean honestly I don't think it's a GGG problem. I think it's like a service provider problem that you guys have over there, but I don't know what's the situation, because I'm pretty sure GGG doesn't like use their, like they don't have their own servers, right? They probably like purchase it off of like AWS or something like that is what we do here in the US. I don't know if AWS has like EU servers, but in general, AWS servers are like pretty stable for the most part. So like I don't know what service provider they use to have it just like suck so much ass. Chow's orb, nice. Plus 6 div sale from Ange, nice, big money. Hasn't dodge blink doesn't work anymore? No, it doesn't. Blink is no longer counted as a movement skill. The big nerf hammer came down and fucked it over. They said, auto bombers, get out of here. What's charge frenzy? It's a support. It's a spirit gem. It's a spirit gem that whenever you freeze stuff, it'll give you frenzy charges, and I have resonance to make it so my frenzy charges turn into power charges. There we go. Instability passive not worth taking? Which one's instability? I think it's possible to generate not overlingering illusion a power charge to get into a roll anytime it's really. I mean, if you want, like, you can use Charge Frenzy and Resonance, but that's you kind of have to like give up on using Storm Wave in that situation.
Not yet.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Keep volatility on explode 25% of the time. Oh, no, I don't think so. To me, it just volatility is not a consistent enough damage source for me to want to take any volatility nodes. Like it's just not consistent enough to like for me to actually invest anything into it. Like it's like sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you don't. It's just kind of like lame, honestly. How would Invoker compare to Acolyte for Hollow Palm? Evasion crit passive knows Invoker is pretty good. It's very, very, it's very, very good. I would honestly recommend Invoker over Chayula for most people. Chayula is only good once you get the gear. You only get what you need Original Sin to make it work. I would recommend checking out Corbin, FG Corbin. I know he's playing. Invoker, Invoker Hollow Palm.
Go then.
I think it's FG Corbin 21 is his name. You check him out. So you say I bought 10x Amber Amulet. I guess I'll sell NPC. I can't find it now. Yeah, don't worry about it, Spree. Like, I don't really like. There's no like, oh, don't mention another streamer's name in here. I don't have any of that. Like, we're all friends. Like, Corbin hangs out in here all the time. Like, he'll come talk to me. Like, we're all friends. We're like, even when we're friends, it doesn't matter. I don't have anything like that. I don't know. I think it's weird when you get to that point of like, oh, don't mention this guy's name because like, I don't want to like competition or whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's like if you're gonna go find somebody, you're gonna find him eventually. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'm still awake. I am for a little bit longer. I mean, it's just the Path of Exile thing. When I play Path of Exile, I don't want to go to sleep. Even though I should go to sleep, I want to keep playing, I was going to look for a belt. That's what I was going to look for. Let's see. Belt. Life. 140. And maybe we'll go lightning resist. 25. Let's try that. Basic. Very basic, right? Okay. Can we get another resist on there? Maybe like cold resist. How much is that? Oh, it goes up by a lot. It goes up by a lot. I mean, this has open suffixes. Oh, no, it's an open prefix, not open suffixes. This is open suffixes on it. I can honestly potentially just try to luck sack my way through this one. Let's do it. Oh, there's an instant buyout is insane. I just see something, I have to go buy it. What is this? On tattoos, I choose resistances or attributes. I chose that resistances. Guess it's better to get your daily healthy sleep and be less tired instead of being up all night. Next day is a rip. My sleep is just, it's a fleeting thing.
It's done.
Sleep is
All the
fleeting.
best.
Honestly, I should probably check out like my rings too. My rings are kind of garbage. I mean, the thing is, like, damage wise, my ring is good, right? This is pretty iffy. That ring is pretty damn iffy. I could definitely upgrade that shit. Go like, I don't know, life, and then maybe we do like a total res of like, what is that? Oh, I might need to go to the website for this one actually, because I don't think we could do. Oh, we can do weighted sums here. Nice. How much life is it? How much res is on here? Weighted sum is, we have 45. 50, we'll do like weighted sum of like 55 res, right? Or like 50 res. We'll do like 100 life and 50 res. Am I running melee skills on Amazon gloves? I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to find anything. We'll do like a max life of like 120, and then we'll do like weighted sum of like fire res, cold res, lightning res, weighted sum of 1. We want this to be 50, and these are all equal. 1. No results found. Oh, sorry. Wait. Okay. Amulet of Melee is pretty cheap. I'll think about it. How's the new PoE 2? It's good. It's really good. For Hollow Palm on the equipped armor, it needs to be additive, EVES, not the increase. Just the number, whatever the number is, as high as it can go is what you want. 10 chaos for something like this is just like, it's criminal. Is that actually your ring? I just can't. I just can't, like, I don't know. I can't stomach the idea of paying 10 chaos or something like this. I think I'm just gonna hold, because more likely than not, shit's gonna get cheaper tomorrow. Nah, it's just whatever the number is. 420 evasion rating, 173 energy shield. That's just the number. Use essence in the craft one. Essence 8. I don't have essences. I mean, I guess I could buy essences, but I don't really got much of anything going on right now. How are you so poor? I'm not that poor. I have like what, 39 chaos right now? I just don't want to spend it. If I'm gonna spend it, I don't want to like. I'm not sure if I want to craft because like, I guess I'm just like so used to it in my mind. Like crafting is just like so random. It's not worth crafting early. I probably just need to get my mind out of that and like actually take advantage of like the new crafting stuff. Hello, HP, Monk, loving it. I got Cutico's drop, Rocket Resonance is making the campaign. Nice. Like 1 to 3x max. Yeah, I should probably just do something like this. But I need to find a blue item that like, you know, has like a good res on it first. Or like good affixes on it first. Oh, I'm sleepy, boys. I'm sleepy. Sleepy. I think perfect. Isn't bones from well good? Multiple bones from rare. I could definitely do some crafting. I just, again, it's just in my mind, right? Crafting is just so, it was so random that like it wasn't worth it to do this early on, but I need to put myself in the mindset where it's like, you know what? Maybe instead of buying something, I'll just try to craft it. Might be easier to do so. Find a white ring, essence of your choice, perfect all, essence, exalt slam. Yeah, I need to take advantage of it. Can I see your gear? Type in exclamation mark ninja. Oh, danger, 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 stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger.
I shall face it with resolve.
Is it me or did the ritual sites get bigger? Or is this just like a special ritual site? How long did it take until I unlock a currency exchange? Act 4. Which is anything to pick which I want to experiment with? Infernalist.
Blood spilled, balance restored.
Either that or Blood Mage. Omen of Battering. Your next item's soul gold value will be incorrect. I don't think that's worth anything. Oh man, I gotta love myself some Jordan Sparks. Oh god. Every time I go into Abyss area, I just get so scared. Shit is just so scary here. I was reading this in Fissure Warrior. I don't know how Fissure Warrior is in an endgame, but during the campaign, this is definitely very smooth. I don't know. I know Fissure Warrior is also pretty good too. Like, I think at the end of the day, it's just preference. Reason why, one step at a time. Ah! I got blasted. Got goddamn finger blasted. These businesses are so scary, man. I swear to God, it's impossible to even level every time I go into these maps. These abysses are so goddamn scary.
Shattering chill.
Oh my God, these cobras too. They're abyss cobras. No wonder why I fucking got exploded. I don't see the ground at all, the warriors sometimes. Oh, it's a fucking cobras, man! They do so much damage! Why did the cobras explode? And why are you in the fucking corner, you scrub? Get the heck out of here.
Need more mana. Not yet.
Where's tier map? This is tier 1s, bro. Shit is, I just guys got a campaign like an hour ago. It's rough. I just need to stop being so El Cheapo, man. I gotta stop being like so Asian and frugal and just like actually spend my currency to buy stuff. Got locked blue field arena because it bricked the map. It's a Cobalt map. Oh yeah, if you kill that shit too fast, like in the second phase, I think it is, you just get stuck. Like the part before he leaves the fucking arena, you just get stuck and it's over. It was a glitch from last season too. It was a bug from last season. I'm surprised it's still here. It's a pretty well-known bug. The boss wasn't even the map. Rip. I mean, honestly though, you know what I should do? I need to buy higher skill gem levels. That's probably what I need to do right now. I just realized this like a fucking idiot, but I could probably use higher skill gem levels than what I am right now. It would probably help out with my damage by so much. Can I show my Ice Strike DPS? It's like 10k. Dude, these unique strongbox are so ass. They don't do anything. There's more hassle than they're worth. The only unique strongbox actually worth doing is the Gambler one. Can figure out how to find gems on the market. It's in from the currency exchange. I can't play hardcore. I mean, if I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't play like this. It is all I'm gonna say. But it's also true that I'm not very good at hardcore. I'm definitely not this bad when I'm playing hardcore, but, you know, I just don't play, you know, I don't play like in hardcore because I don't have to. Again, if I cared about dying, right, I'd do this. I'd sit around and just hit my storm wave. But I just want to zoom through maps with fucking, you know, Ice Strike. Herald Light's not good. I like Herald Thunder better. Herald Lightning better. Herald Thunder. I mean, honestly, you could just use both if you really wanted to. If you have enough spirit. You can have demon form with minions? Yeah. Yeah, why not? But the thing is, like, demon form is not going to scale your minions, though, so that's the one thing to just keep in mind. Oh my god, I'm glitching all over the place. What? What? I just got insta-gibbed. I really am nowhere close to the, like, killing, like, where is the last goddamn rare?
I know this feeling.
I wish the unarmed still allowed you to place 2 runes on the weapon slot. Maybe martial artist ascendancy allow you to have runes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe martial artist ascendancy will still let you have, like, a weapon equipped, but, like, it doesn't, like, use the stats or something? I don't know. That's kind of, like, what I can think about, potentially. Being, like, makes sense. I need to find a better way to proc Ice Bite. And at the end of the day, it might just be putting Ice Bite on, might be putting an Ice Bite on, what is it called? Ice Strike? That's, like, the only way that I could think about, like, consistently procking it.
Energy feel familiar.
Speak to Zoln. Okay, let's go buy higher level gems, right? Ooh, a golden charm.
Yes. I've reached you and I've read the discreet if you find. For Doriani.
Here it is. Okay, put this in here. Get that out of here. Pretty garbage.
Have you found more of what we seek?
What do I have on it? Have it on? Have what on? Oh, my Ice Bite? It's on charge staff right now. Oh, wait, support attack you use yourself. Oh, wait, they changed Ice Bite, I think. Oh, okay. It's freezing enemy on. Was it always freezing enemy? I thought it was killing a frozen enemy. Maybe I misremembered. Well, I have Ice Bite on both of them. What am I doing? Yeah, it's just so hard. This is the only thing I can really freeze with the Ice Strike right now. That and Shattering Palm, but it just doesn't proc. It doesn't proc at all. Maybe what I need to do is instead of putting this, I need to put like glaciation or something like that and have like higher freeze chance or whatever, right?
I'll post it right away.
How's all palm? Good, good. It's fun. This one freeze. Do you buy gems from currency today? Yes. Do you have POB for the character? Yeah, it's on the pinned comment. Or yeah. More casting would be good for Showering Palm. I actually haven't really noticed a problem with it at all. Also, it would be I think it would be like attack speed instead of cast speed. But let's go uncut skill gem level. Can I use level 16?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I need more int. That's fine. We can get that.
Go on. Time to refocus.
Int. Nice. Oh, geez. We are way behind on our skill levels. Holy. What about level 17? Can I get a level 17? What is the requirement for level 17?
All right. Your order.
Oh, these are cheap as fuck. Okay, I'm too low level for 17. Okay. So let's buy a couple more level 16s. Buy like 4 of these or something like that. Ancestral boosted one for shattering. Oh, there it is.
Have an order.
So we'll get some more support.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Support skills are ancestrally boosted every 3 seconds. Can I use crescendo on this? No. Let's try it. I'm gonna use a grader on it. I think it's worth. Okay. What is the quality on Ice Strike? More attack speed? Sure. I think it's worth it, for sure. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try this again. Shall we, boys? One more map. One more map. One more map for the night. Ailment Threshold. I don't quite like that one. Ah, fuck it. We'll do that one. What tattoo did you choose? All res. All res. Got lucky with +1 melee on the gloves. 31 spirit on my body armor. So happy. Yo, let's go. Wait, what? I'm not done with Grimhaven? I thought I was done. Oh my god, there's still a rare down here. He's so far away. He's 10,000 miles away. Okay.
Loathsome creature. Chill.
Now or never. Push on.
Yeah, the ancestrally boosted thing is gonna be nice. I can already tell. Okay, there it is. We'll do one full map, and then what? Open another portal. There it is. What's my evasion at? It's not letting me see your current build on Mobalytics. Exclamation mark ninja, but it's really bad. I have 11% evasion. I'm a fresh out of a maps type of situation here. My character, I'm still using all, like, pretty much all campaign gear. The only non-campaign gear is here in my belt. I bought the belt, and then I found the chest armor and just crafted onto it. What, Lich? The only good looking thing for my minions? Lich is good for minions, yeah.
The mirror of the mind.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
It's not real, but I must fight just the same.
I don't know. My thing's still not really proccing Ice Bite, unfortunately. I think I need to be stronger. Well, there's one proc. What's my jewel priority? Like stat wise? How are building defenses? Stats and gear, any important passive nodes? I mean, where are you in the game at the moment? Oh, God. Dude, I got, like, stunned and just died. For jewels? I mean, at least at the moment, it's just gonna be energy shield for chance crit damage is my expectation. For chance crit damage is probably gonna be very important. And the energy shield for survivability. Act 3 yourself. In Act 3, I'd still go for armor gear if you can. Armor evasion. If not, go full evasion. Try to find gear with, like, chance to, like, deflect on it, too. That's going to be helpful for survivability. And other than that, you know, life, reses, things like that. But honestly, in the most cases, the best defense is good. The best offense is good. Or best defense is a good offense in the campaign, in my opinion. How's a palm of hollowness cooking? It's coming along. It's, you know, it's coming. What? Oh, dude, I hate those goddamn spinny boys, dude. Every single time. I melee right into them and just put me in the goddamn blender instantly and I die. If I don't, like, instantly kill them, they just put me in the blender and I'm just dead.
Surge!
I still hate like how when I go next to the goddamn shrines, the monsters just like are so crowded around it. That's so hard to actually press the shrine. I wish the shrines were like in PoE 1 where they were bigger. I don't know why they made the shrine so small in this game. Will Hall Ball work with Flicker? I mean, yeah. It, yo, bands up. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. What? Freezing mark and you have catharsis, so you pop your up in your wait. What if you run freezing mark and have catharsis on it, so you pop in combat with your attack speed, it would be 0.4 second cast time, right? Wait. Yeah, I guess, but the thing is, like, you can use catharsis on anything. Like, it doesn't have to be like the thing is, like, what I would say is ideally use catharsis if you're gonna use it on something that doesn't need to be targeted. So that way you just like slap it down and then just use it. But in my opinion, again, I just don't think basically like in my opinion, volatility is just so like inconsistent that like, what are you gonna like press like your button every 10 seconds? I guess is my question. That just sounds like such a hassle. I would never want to like play a build that requires me to do that. But I mean, I guess if you're okay with it. You don't have to put it on, like, you can just put it on anything. You don't have to put it on, like, you know, freezing mark or whatever, right? Like, for example, like, if I were to do it in my build right now, I'd probably put on my frost bomb or something. That way you just set it and forget it. I don't have to, like, you know, worry about aiming and shit like that. Jeez. These enemies are always so goddamn strong. Oh my god. But if you want to use it quickly, yeah, it's really quick. Like, see that? That's just instant, right? I just press the button and it just drops. See, like, right there. It's just really quiet, really quick. I just put on something that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, aiming. Those big guys. Did Shattering Palm not work? No, I'm using Shattering Palm. Am I going to a warning? I mean, this is my last map. My last map. What's your map? Oh, it's just a tier 1. I'm sure I could take on tier 2, tier 3s. Like, it's probably no problem. Like, maps just don't really scale like that bad, like, hard in this game. So, like, for the most part, I could. But, yeah. Is the guide on Mobilytics still correct? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Unit? How's it going? Putting a volatility trigger on Void Illusion? No, that would be really bad if you could do it. But I don't think you can. I don't think you can if you could. And if you, what is it called? Well, I guess maybe it wouldn't prevent you from spacebarring, I guess. But I don't think you can. I think it has to be on something you cast on your own. I don't think you can put, I don't think you can put Catharsis on something you don't cast on yourself, by yourself. Do I have Bestial Sim for Hall of Bomb? Does it work? No, it doesn't. What are the electrocuting things that are orange? It's my Herald of Lightning. Or Herald of Thunder, sorry. Herald of Thunder. I forget which one I go first. I'm following great. Thank you. Yo, I'm glad. Oh man, I'm tired. But I want to keep going. I want to keep going, but I'm tired, boys. What do I do?
This is all we have. Go.
Blood Mage phase weird. It's definitely unique. Am I waiting for my third ascendancy to go with Original Sin? No, I mean I just can't afford it for one. But also two, I don't think you should go Original Sin until this is like a pretty late game. Like pretty far into the late game. Like at least tier 15s. Stayed awake 2 days since launch and went to sleep now. I'm destroyed. I'll take a nap. I feel good. I can't. I need to sleep. I'm an old man, man. I'm an old man. I can't do that shit. Say, get some sleep 5 to 6 hours. That's the plan. But it's just the thing is like it's just so busy. Like right now, I'm just like I wake up, right? I start doing YouTube, and then I do YouTube until I like, you know, start stream, and then I stream, and then I go to bed, and I wake up, and then it's like the cycle repeats itself. It's just been busy. It's very busy timing. But it's so much fun. I'm having such a good time. The less sleep you have, the stronger you are. I don't know about that one. My body can't handle it. My old bones can't handle that shit. Comments good, keep it up. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm trying my best to just give you guys what you guys want. At what point did you take Char Staff? I took it in Act 3. Basically, when you get your second, oh my god, I'm so slow. What's going on? When you get your second spirit gem, that's when you take that's when you take it, because you need to have an engine to, what is it called? You need to have an engine to actually generate charges, and you don't get that until your second spirit gem. I mean, you do. You have what is it? Killing Palm, but like I don't. It's not a very efficient engine. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fucking abyss over there. Oh my god, whenever I go against abyss mobs, it's just like, be careful. Be careful. Don't do anything too crazy. Dude, don't do anything too crazy. Don't do anything too crazy. And there's a physical mob somewhere, like a mob that is like a physical aura. That is dangerous as heck right now. Oh no! Yo! There's that fire in the flames. That is not safe. Not safe at all. Oh, I thought there were more mobs to emerge. Yeah. Ancestral Blood boosted vaulting impact, fun, free slam them, slow to pack. Ancestrally boosted stuff is like I don't know. I think it's like all those are just like such nice little things. They give like nice little buffs. Makes you wish that they were the default, honestly.
The mighty fall.
New Shattering Palm Cadence is so much useful. Shattering Palm Cadence. Oh, just like are you talking about just like the Shattering Palm and mapping, or what are you guys Shattering Palm Cadence? There's a support gem called Cadence, but I don't think you can use that with Shattering Palm. Right? Vaulting the Ancestral boosted, Spirit support is pretty cool. Oh, that's a double. Oh, thank goodness I took that guy fast. Gotta get down quickly. You let Jonathan here, or else they won't let you ancestral boost without a 30-second cooldown. Ain't no way, dog. Oh, it is 6:22 a.m., boys. Oh, it is so fucking late. Holy shit. It is so fucking late. Did they change the name of Unbreakable? I think they did. Early, whatever, dude. I need to go to bed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna drop you guys off with somebody. Normally I do a gacha giveaway, but I'm just gonna go drop you guys off to another streamer tonight. I'm sorry. Normally do a fun little Marbles game in the gacha giveaway, but yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys off. I raided Lolcall last night. I would raid Rabbit, but I think he's ending soon. So I am going to raid you guys over to our good friend, Mr. King Kongor. All right. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good night. Thanks for having fun with me. Let's have some more fun tomorrow. Peace.